Chat. We're here, chat.
Hello. Hello, chat. I'm eating.
They're eating.
I got food.
It is time for season 3, or I guess a new frontier of The Walking Dead. I forgot that they don't call this season 3.
Oh boy, I'm very, very excited for this.
Yeah, we were talking behind the scenes about, you know, the previous seasons, how we felt about them, and how we thought that season 2 was kind of a letdown. But I've thought about it. I thought about how I felt about season 3 back then, like, man, I don't really like this season all that much, I don't really care about it. And then after we played season 2, like, how many weeks ago, I went, you know what, after that, I'm kind of looking forward to season 3. Like, I keep saying this, but season 3 for me is very much a nice pivot in the direction that they want to go. Like, season 3 is where they kind of saved the series, in a way, and then we're like, season 4! Play season 4! We know you're gonna.
Yeah, because, like, you know, I thought, like, my takeaway whenever we watched season 2 was that season 2 was fine. It was, like, it wasn't terrible, but I also thought it was I thought it was a step down from season 1. So, you know, I've been hearing so many things about season 3. No spoilers, of course, but, like, I've been hearing, like, a lot of people's thoughts on season 3. And it basically boils down to either, I thought it was a very good step up from season 2, or it boils down to garbage, ruin the game, hate it.
Yeah, this season divides quite a lot of people. Like, not many people liked this season, but I think looking back on it, it's a whole lot better than season 2. Okay. Let me actually pause Alive Inside so I can get to the respective season. Come on, I gotta have my baseball.
Well, just new cast of characters is gonna be interesting.
I'm so excited.
It's wonderful to be back here.
Ah, Clem's old house. No, wait, no, go back. What? Play.
The rain.
The rain! Also, chat. Why do I call you stream? Chat, let me know if you can hear the game.
I can hear the game just fine.
Well, I know you can. Also off topic, but I found out how to nickname people on Discord, and now your nickname on Discord is Busy NB.
I love that. I love that so much.
But the B at the end is BEE. Choose how to begin your start.
One of the only people I have nicknamed on Discord is David Barrett, and I have him nicknamed as The Fiend.
Well, that kind of ruins the surprise. Sure. Well, Clem's in this season.
I mean, I assumed as much. Why does it look like a Netflix menu? To get you immersed.
We're watching a movie, chat.
We're watching a movie that we can occasionally interact with. Oh, so the movie's like 12 hours.
Do you know the Walking Dead pilot came out on Halloween? The Walking Dead pilot came out on Halloween, and it's like movie length.
Oh shit, that's cool.
And people saw that and were like, shit, we need at least 11 more seasons of this.
And then they actually did it.
And then they actually did it, along with spin-off shows. Oh god.
It's time. Get over here.
All right, I'll start packing up.
Now, Javi, you need to hurry. Look, I'm not giving you shit, okay? You weren't here when Dad was sick, okay? I get it, but you need to fucking be here when he goes.
I know. All right, I'm on my way.
David! David, hey! Hey, David. I had to leave my car. Traffic's it's backed up for miles.
He's dead.
No. I tried.
You're a piece of shit. You know that?
Because I was
One
backed
time.
up in traffic?
Just the one goddamn time that you needed to be here.
I tried. Please, I tried.
Oh, you tried? You fucking tried?
Bro!
Goddamn!
Everyone's here. They've been here for days, and where the fuck were you?
Backed up in traffic!
We're there, all around him. People who love him all around him. And he's scared. I'm seeing the panic in his eyes, and he's searching the room. ¿Dónde está Javier? ¿Dónde está mi hijo? I'm there, right beside him, holding his hand. Like a good son. And he doesn't even see me. He doesn't even see me because he's looking for you. You don't think there's a million places we'd rather be? You don't think we all had to make sacrifices?
Well, go on then. Hit me. All right, if it makes you feel better. I deserve it. So you go ahead.
Yeah, I intend to.
Uncle Javi? Why are you fighting? I can hear you from inside. What's going on?
We were just, talking, Gabriel.
Right. Your uncle and I are just having a little chat. Go inside, mijo. We'll be in a minute.
Go on. It's okay.
Inside.
Also, man, fuck you. I left my car and ran up here from... Fuck you, but also fine.
I mean, he's going through a lot right now.
I should call someone. Pick up the body.
I don't drink,
Yeah.
bro.
I love you, little brother. You know that, right? With everything going on.
I know.
You think I was jealous of you.
No, I don't think anything.
Well, I was. For a long time. You've lost more than I'll ever have. But maybe something good can come out of all this. 'Cause we need you here. It's time to grow up. You can't run from this. Not anymore.
I know. You're right. I won't even argue. I'll be around more, honestly. You can count on
it, huh? I want to believe that. I do.
Javi,
Kate.
I'm so sorry, Javi. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Let's go inside. Your mom needs you. What happened?
Game?
Hello?
Game?
Game?
Oh, there we go. Oh, I think it's because I tabbed out. Yep.
Come on.
I'll unplug my tablet so it doesn't do that again. Aw, little Javi. Oh, this would be such a cozy house.
Yeah, the vibe in here would be great if someone didn't just die.
Mama.
Where were you?
I deserve that.
I tried. I'm so sorry.
He's gone, mijo. He's gone.
He's in a better place, Mama.
Not long. Uncle Hector's taking care of it.
What do you mean two slaps? Bro, he got
David made
punched
arrangements with your
twice.
father before he passed.
Or I mean, he got punched and then he got slapped. David only punched him once.
No puedo conectarme. Dicen que no hay servicio.
This is like at the beginning, I think.
I was gonna say, this very much so feels pre-zombie
You
apocalypse.
thirsty, baby? You want some juice?
Grandpa's cup was empty.
Oh,
You don't have to fill his cup up anymore, baby. Grandpa is sleeping.
No, Yaya. People's awake.
What a raw ass opening! That
I'm
gave me
telling
chills.
you, this is fucking awesome.
Dude,
This-
okay,
this-
okay.
Opening
Okay.
fucking killer.
I fuck with this heavy.
And the way the camera's being shot too, it's like a movie.
Rafa, ¿cómo es esto posible?
Uh-oh.
No, don't go up to him. It's not.
Papa, stop! Papá, cálmate, soy yo, David. Estás en tu casa, cálmate.
Why is this,
loco, él atacó a Héctor.
why was his voice lines doubled?
Confundido.
Mamá.
I heard that too.
No, don't put your hand near his mouth.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Mama, you're gonna be okay. You'll be okay, Mom.
Help him!
David!
We're gonna have to.
I'm sorry, Papa.
We need to go. We need to get her to the hospital.
Let me look at it. Gabriel, where's your sister? Keys! Where the fuck are the keys? Take Dad's car. Keys are on the dash.
Season 1 could not.
Mama,
I'm
get the kids.
sorry.
Get the hospital. Don't
No,
take the
I'm gonna
highway.
be so
It's
real.
blocked.
This is the best opening I have seen so far.
I'll bring the van around.
Where's Mari?
I don't know.
Mija. Mariana! ¿Dónde estás? Mariana, we have to go. Yaya's hurt. Come on, honey, we have to go.
No, no, no! No! No!
It's okay, baby. It's okay. County General Hospital. I know the way.
No!
Oh no! Well, consider me locked the fuck in.
Also, wait, is this... I want to know if it's too loud on stream. I don't know if, like, the audio is going over us, but it's pretty loud on my end. God, oh, yeah, that's very loud. Jesus. Okay, I know it won't do shit if I open fucking audio makes it sort of loud. Okay.
Hey,
Present day,
welcome to the blockchain.
Settings. Oh yeah, I forgot. The controls are different when you pause the game. Audio. Mr. Volume 10. Put that down to like a 5. Just brightness. Okay, that might be better. Pastra's actually kind of quiet.
Tell me when it reaches the campfire.
Well,
man.
that shouldn't be happening.
I'm a very loud individual.
How is this possible? I'll turn up the Discord all the way up.
I scream all my dialogue.
Yeah. If that's the case, let me just turn Pastra all the way up on Discord. That should fix it.
I don't think I've seen this many. It's definitely growing.
Yeah, not a great sign.
Damn it. I left my water bottle. Herd just got there.
Just under 4 hours. Come on. We should keep moving while the kids are asleep.
Maybe turn off your headlights.
Yeah.
And not be like a big beacon of, we're here! We're here!
Over here! I am ready to engage in fisticuffs galore!
Also, another thing about this season is that the zombies, there are more individual zombies than not just the copy-paste ones from season 1 and 2. And they're allowed to get gory
Every
with
time
it.
I think we should just bed down somewhere and wait for
I
it to
appreciate
pass.
that also a
Thought of us
lot.
getting caught in the middle of it. It just keeps coming. It's slow, but that almost makes it worse. Makes it feel like we're in control.
It'd definitely be nice to stop. We've been on the move a while now.
I don't know. It feels risky.
Well, not if we find somewhere secure.
We'll figure it out.
We always do.
Hey, I'm gonna sneak a smoke.
I can't believe you found
And
weed.
then she's gonna die.
Are you kidding? People were probably growing this before they realized they needed food.
Do you want me to do that? The last joint you rolled looked like a kazoo.
You're driving, and I've come a long way since then.
It was like 3 days ago.
Relax. Mariana's got headphones on and Gabe is drooling. I think we're in the clear. You want some?
Sure, why not?
Okay, sure.
We're in the apocalypse, bro.
I was just saying, we're in the apocalypse, everyone's dying, live a little.
Don't judge me. Oh, when I found out David had kids, I told him, I am not changing who I am around them. And when he proposed, I reminded him that I'm not exactly stepmother material.
Wait, that is something that I had no idea about, so, or at least I forgot, that Kate isn't their actual mom. And so David had kids before that, so who the fuck is the other mom? I want to know that piece of trivia.
Case in point.
That's a
He was
good question.
But yeah, I could tell he was worried about it. I knew he'd try to get me to change. Or at least he'd hope that being around the kids more would change me, you know? I suppose it did.
He was always stubborn like that. Even when we were kids. He saw the world in a certain way. And he'd try and make you see it that way too.
So that's where Gabe gets it from.
Someone in chat went, I divorced him.
Who'd go on about raising their kids being the hardest thing.
Well, we found the mom.
Gabe's making me start to think they had a point. His mood swings are just... I don't know. Some days I just want to leave him by the side of the road.
Don't say that.
I'm joking. Jesus. Obviously.
Gabe's been emotional lately. I'm sure he's just, going through a phase.
Emotional? Right. That's cute.
Don't be mean to Gabe.
I love these kids. But I could do without Gabe reminding me I'm not his mother whenever he's pissed.
He's a teenager. Puberty, hormones. Oh yeah, the second you start getting boners, the whole world starts to get dark.
Javi.
What are you talking about? Sounds delightful compared to dealing with bloody underwear.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give him that.
I need to get laid.
Jesus Christ, calm yourself. Even Javi's like, what?
I know, even he's looking at her like, girl?
I realized that was an awkward transition. Sorry about
you want to pull
I
over?
can pull over. It wouldn't take a minute.
What?
Wouldn't be worth it for just a minute.
Damn, that's how long you last? Bro!
Bro just self-reported like crazy.
That's gross.
We hit a skunk.
Hey, Mariana, I think we must have hit a skunk or something back there.
I already know you guys do drugs.
That's a pretty severe way of phrasing it, Mariana. Don't tell Gabe.
He's the one who told me.
Oh my god. You're even smoking in the car now?
All right. Everyone roll the windows down before you all get contact high.
That's a myth, I've been
We're
told.
about to make a supply stop.
I like the person in chat that said, I believe sex is the joke. I love posts like that where it's like, guys, the joke is sex. That is the joke. That is the punchline. You may laugh now.
I think the joke is sex. At least I believe so.
Using my big noggin.
Damn, they hit something.
In a cruel twist of fate, it's a zombie skunk.
Maybe the contact high were the friends we made along the way.
You praying for our safety, Mari?
I'm praying I find a candy bar.
All right.
So
What do we actually need?
Get this girl a Mars bar right now.
Need, Mariana, not want.
We need a candy bar.
You heard me. Please, God, let there be candy bars.
Amen.
Candy bars.
All right.
I appreciate her so much.
Let's start with some gas and move up from there.
I love me a character that's able to actually have some kind of like, you know, sense of humor still in the zombie apocalypse.
I enjoy cutie patooties. Give me that.
Oh shit!
Different quick time events, baby. Jesus, Javi. I know you have a swing, but goddamn.
Hey, where are you going?
Okay, that's cool. Have fun.
It looks like Javi played for a team that might have been some rattlesnakes.
I hate when they fight like that.
Given with the R and
really
the little
hate it.
tail at the end of it.
It's like all Gabe wants to do is argue. Doesn't matter what
You know,
it's about.
I think about this a lot.
I know. it's what
Whenever it comes
families
to like,
do. They fight, they make up,
whenever it comes to like zombie media.
and they fight all over again.
So like, you know, whenever a
least you
character
got
like
that
swings at a zombie or whatever,
The
and like
batteries have been dead for a couple of weeks.
cleanly takes off the head.
I mostly wear them to fool you guys.
Do you think that's because the character's just really, really strong? Or do you think it's because like the
It's easier to
zombies are
stay
already
out of it that
partially
way.
decomposed, so they're just easier to
Well,
break
you put it
apart?
that way. I wish I had a pair too.
You can borrow mine if you want.
I might just have to do that.
Be nice to find some dinner.
Ish
In
be
a
like,
junkyard.
wish I was that
You
zombie.
never know. These past
Okay.
4 years, people have been hoarding all kinds of shit in all kinds of places.
And I
and
know.
Mari, if there's any trouble, you find one of these cars.
Yeah?
Lock yourself in and don't come out. Not even once it's quiet. And wait as long as you can.
Javi, can you shut up
It's
for
probably-
like a moment? I know
It's like
I know Clementine's hat has it's for some sort of baseball team. I don't remember which team. It's never said, but it's alluded to that it might be like a Japanese baseball team called the I forgot which one. It's something dragons, so that's why there's a D on her cap. And then Javi's baseball team obviously refers to like rattlesnakes.
Mm-hmm.
So I just think that's neat. Something neat that ties the two together. Fucking I gotta have my baseball.
A little baseball connection, yeah.
Yeah, what were you
Also-
gonna say?
I was saying, I see people in chat saying it's both. And I absolutely agree, chat, that it is definitely both. You know, the zombies are decomposed to a degree, and people like Javi are very clearly, like, physically fit. However, there's also a part of me that just really likes to think that Javi's such a unit that if you whacked anyone with a crowbar, their head would just explode like a Gary's Mod, like, gore effect.
Okay.
That is funny.
Good girl.
Watch Eeks in chat gonna be like, I wish I was Mariana right now. Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, Eeks in chat saying I'd let him.
Most of the dashboard is torn out.
Broccoli.
Seats are gone. This thing's dead.
Mari.
Waste oil. No use to us.
Japanese writing, I think.
Where are they right now if they're seeing, like...
Because these are like cargo crates.
My bad.
So these might be like shipments from, before.
Yeah, that's absolutely what they're supposed to be. I just got confused for a second because I saw Japanese writing. I'm like, where the fuck did these people go?
Okay. Now I'm sorry I did that.
Oh, Javi.
That does make the question, though. Was it ever confirmed whether or not this was, like, the whole zombie apocalypse thing was only happening in, like, one part of the world? Or is it, like, global?
No, it's in the Walking Dead universe, it's global. Because,
Okay.
there's a Walking Dead spin-off where one of the characters are in Paris, and it's, I'm assuming it's bad there.
Right, yeah, because... Yeah, I was thinking about that, because I realized we've only ever seen this... Oh, shit, hello. My god, bro, just go off, honestly. Bro sees a zombie immediately disposes of it. And then just goes back to work. Holy shit, Javi's awesome.
Damn.
Not much. But every bit helps.
Javi, you're such a breath of fresh air.
That could hold a lot of
I
gas.
kind of love him.
Could be really handy if we stayed for a while.
Like, he's like my replacement of Luke.
He's wonderful. He's got a sense of humor that brings a bit of levity into a very dark situation. He's very resourceful. He's very considerate, and he knows how to fight a zombie. Javi's the kind of guy you want in a zombie apocalypse.
Okay, now
And I really hope that this season doesn't make me regret saying that in some way, shape, or form.
He's okay. He's gonna be okay. Okay, there's Gabe, but I want to talk to Mari. Where's Marty? Where'd she go? I'd interacted with one thing and then she suddenly disappeared.
You've been abandoned, Javi.
I can't. I should be able to turn the camera all the way around. Back over here. Okay, there we go. Now there's Mari. I'm coming, Mari. I'm a-coming. Just let, gotta...
Hey.
There we go.
Just there you go.
I need a pen.
A pen?
Or a pencil.
The look he gave her.
Just something to write with.
A pen? Why are you looking for that?
There's just something I really want. I really need to do. And I need a pen for it. Last night I was thinking about this stupid story my mom used to tell me all the time before bed. I used to hate it. But then I realized I don't remember the ending. It was this goofy ending she thought was so funny and I thought was so dumb. I want to write down everything I can remember about everything. Because if I forget and they're all gone, I'm kind of gone too. At least a little bit. I just think that might be kind of important. Maybe.
Yes.
That's a great idea, Mariana.
I'll look for a pen.
Find this girl a pen. Get her a pen.
Get this girl a fucking pen.
Just rotting bits of old rubber and tires.
Nope. That's the bed we looked at. Hey, Kate. Katie Wadey.
You find anything?
David's wifey. Now you're
I
mine.
can't stop thinking about that hurt. We get caught in it, and that's it. Peace, asshole. Can't charm your way out of that one.
You want to bet?
Gone in seconds.
I could try.
But I'd still try to charm them. What would I have to lose?
It'd be pretty amusing, I'm sure. Until our eyeballs were ripped out of our skulls. There's gonna be a last one, you know? A last tank of gas. Last piece of food. What if this place is empty? And the next? And the next?
We're not gonna let that happen. Okay?
Okay. I let it have its 5 minutes. I'm good.
Also, man, the remaster of all the seasons really helped this game out because when this game came out, it looked kind of ugly.
I have never seen what these other seasons looked like whenever they first released. I saw bits of season 1. I have not seen what this looked like before.
I wonder if I can find it. Thank God for the pause button on this, by the way. Let me get some old. The Walking Dead game, season 1. Let me see if I can get some old graphics shots. Because the first season looked pretty, like, saturated. Not very, but, like, it was very almost washed out, kind of vibrant.
Mm-hmm.
Like, here's some old shots of season 1. Why are these images so small? You
haven't seen season 1 yet, y'all are walking... No, you
We're
You
talking about...
completely misunderstood what I meant. I've seen seasons 1 and 2. We've streamed seasons 1 and 2. I'm talking about the original non-remastered versions of the game when they first released.
Like, here's some old shots of season 1. Where it was very painty.
Ah, I see.
And they were very much... I miss this look for the older games because it tried to replicate the style of the comics, and I think this more cartoony style did that. And then when they switched over to a new engine, like all the models changed. And when I originally, let me turn on my light, it's getting dark in my room. When I originally saw season 3, I'm like, this ain't The Walking Dead, man. This ain't my cartoony little fucked up world. What the fuck? But then the style grew on me once we got to season 4, because they really polished up the models by that point. I think season 4 is like the perfect culmination of new and old, and it's so good. It's so good. And here's some... Oh wait, I already copy pasted that one. Here's a shot from season 2. Here's how season 2 used to look. If I can get...
They completely abandoned the muddy, grimy look of the first 2 and traded it for Telltale's weird cel-shaded style. It worked for Batman and game and what's GOTG? Am I dumb? Okay.
Well, I think that GOTG. Yeah, Game of Thrones.
Okay, but not this. I don't know. If you're talking about season 3, I think this looks fine. It definitely looks different, but like I don't think it like doesn't work. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Or Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's what GOTG is.
I got Game of Thrones because it was like GOT.
Wait,
yeah, Game of Thrones.
They
made a Game of Thrones. They made it. The Telltale made a Game of Thrones season.
Did they make a Guardians of the Galaxy game?
Yeah, and it was great.
I actually need to play that because Guardians of the Galaxy is like my favorite Marvel movie.
I don't remember much about the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I remember my ex played it for me, but I don't remember shit about it. I know Thanos is in it at least.
That makes sense. Yeah. I gotta play that though, because like Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 is like my favorite Marvel movie ever. So I gotta play that because that sounds awesome.
All right, where are we looking? Hey, Gabe.
I don't think these tires would fit the van.
Oh yeah, not only do they have to worry about gas, but what if their fucking tire goes out?
Yeah, you gotta replace the tires, assuming you can even find one that works, and where are you gonna store that?
Damn, that was quite a lot.
Barely anything.
What do you
I'll
mean?
need to find more.
Hey Gabe, how'd you get up there? Spider monkey?
What's going on in there, buddy?
I'm in a bad mood, okay? I want it to go away, but it won't.
I feel that
Just
so
wish
hard.
we weren't always on the road.
That's
I
fair.
like being with other people.
I know.
We're in that car for so damn long. The AC hasn't worked in ages, and then it ate my last damn tape.
Aww.
We still got each other. It's better than nothing, right?
I don't know. Maybe just leave me alone.
Okay. But if you want to talk later, I'm around.
People don't like Gabe because he's a moody teenager, but here's the thing. He's a moody teenager, and guess what you were all those years ago? A moody teenager.
Yeah, imagine being a moody teenager in the zombie apocalypse.
Like, I know now's not the time to be a moody teenager, but like, one will be the time.
Yeah, I mean, like, in the given situation, he's, like, honestly, it's only fair that he has these problems.
Like, puberty's gonna be a bitch on someone who has to live through the zombie apocalypse where they can't properly, you know, have the conversations and be like, hey, you're
Tires,
changing.
Paint cans, old newspaper. All that's left in this junkyard is junk.
Clem wasn't. What do you mean Clem wasn't? She was 11 last season.
Nothing up there but
I was gonna say, yeah, Clem wasn't a teenager.
Clem was 11 and Gabe is like 15.
Completely different.
Some sort of fuel tank.
I generally don't understand the Walking Dead community's hatred of child characters like they're children. Exactly, they just learned what girls and boys are.
Walking Dead community when a child acts like a child.
Isn't Gabe an adult currently? No, he's 15! Look at him!
They were literally talking about that in the car or at the start of the season.
Like, he's a teenager. Look at him. That's not a grown-ass man. Like, I don't know what people expect when they see a child character, like, why aren't they acting like an adult?
Doesn't look stable.
They played season 2 and saw the way that Clementine was written.
And like, oh my god.
Because that was my problem with season 2. I was talking about that like before stream. My problem with season 2 was that Clem was a friggin' 11-year-old girl that everyone was treating like an adult, and it pissed me off.
What pissed me off more was when Kenny was like, "Oh, you think just because you're a little girl you get to get away with everything?" Like, bro, it's because she's a little girl that she's making all these mistakes. Fuck off! I hate you. Leave her alone. She's 11.
Looks like there's
Shout
more to
out
see up
Walking
here.
Dead season 2. Oh, that is ominous as shit. Something bad is gonna happen if you climb that.
Come around a little bit more.
Yeah, you should do that.
Hey, Kate, there's this very ominous ladder with fog above it. Where did she go? Claire, where'd she go?
Hello?
I'm gonna go attend to my books. Claire, there you are. Where'd she go?
Do you have a pen? It's very important.
Claire, I need a pen. Where'd she go?
Acetylene. Handy for welding.
She must have
Not
gone
much
back
else.
up the stairs.
Officer?
God
damn.
We haven't gotten a single officer yet.
And not a single god or a damn.
Not a single goddamn.
I'm very disappointed.
I think
0 out of 10.
We only have to climb
Any
up.
luck?
Some.
Where'd you come from?
Gabe?
Where'd you come from?
Hey, Gabe. Let's go take a look over there.
Gabe, stay close to Javi. Got it?
Oh, all right.
Am I having a panic attack? Claire, there you are. I've been searching for you all this time. Where'd she go?
Hey, look. There's one they never took to pieces.
Oh, that's not
Good
gonna be
catch.
good. I just know something bad's coming from this. That's too good to be true. There's gonna be like a dude in there with a shotgun. He's gonna shoot Gabe.
Shit. Locked. Still might be gas in the tank, though.
This is like how many years in? 5 years? I think it said. And you're telling me this hasn't been touched since the beginning? Shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa,
It's way
Javi.
too good to be true. Oh my.
See how
Javi's very eager.
His model just slide over here. Oh, that was that. What the fuck?
Shit. It's locked. All right. Here goes nothing. Fuck
Oh.
yeah.
Let's see how much.
Look at all that fuel. This is gonna take a while.
Let's have a look-see around. Gabe, you want to talk? No? Okay.
Oh, shit.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Just
We
like,
got it's Javi.
Whack it once with your big strong arms. Blow its brains out with a single swing. Yeah!
Looks like it came from in there.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Gabe.
One swing,
Stay
baby.
One
That's
swing
all-
is all it ever takes.
One swing. Meanwhile, Clem and Lee had to do like multiple takes.
Yeah, they were struggling. This bro just swings once and they're gone.
He loves his baseball. Well, first of all, let's look around out here first. AC.
Ransacked a long time ago.
Javi, go up the stairs. Thank you. Okay, was that necessary?
Locked. Might be able to get in through the hatch.
Yeah, I don't want to pry open the door. No, Javi.
I go back to door. Pry open. No, never mind. Bad idea. But what if?
What if? No.
Never mind. I am better than that. Plank. Move out of way.
Javi turns into a caveman.
Javi crawl.
Javi crawl. Javi go forward.
Forward. Plank. Slightly higher than usual. Lift. This is survival.
Gabe?
Open door,
Come check
leave
this
door,
out.
go to door, give map to Frodo.
Not the cleanest place.
Oh, no muertos at least.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. They call them huertos.
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Also, if no one knows what Matt's talking about, me and Matt, we played an old like a text adventure for Lord of the Rings, and I gave the map to Sam, and we tried to give the map back to Frodo, which is who we were playing as, and Sam wouldn't give it back to us. I kept typing in take map from Sam. He's like, you tried to take the map, but Sam hasn't. We were like, fuck! Give us the map! Give me the map!
Oh, that's so funny, though.
And we had to look up the command. It's just like, oh, you have to tell Sam to give the map to Frodo. Like, you literally have to say to Sam, give me the map, or give map to Frodo.
Give map to Frodo.
We struggled so hard with that game. Eventually, we just gave up. Because the fucking, what are they called? The Nazgul, they kept killing us. And so we're just like, you know what? We give up. We're not playing this game anymore. It's my map, Mr. Frodo.
Just be careful.
Okay. All this stuff. Clearly nothing important. Lots of cans stacked upwards.
Oh, it looks pretty comfortable. And pretty gross.
Genuinely, that's the nicest bed you'll ever get in a zombie apocalypse.
Mm-hmm. Pudding!
Are you kidding me?
Lucky for you, They put enough preservatives in this stuff to last for centuries. There's enough food in here to keep us going for a long time.
It's way too good to be true.
Oh, check it out. This is actual honest-to-God pudding.
Seriously?
And it's not just food. There's a mattress, there's blankets.
Someone else's mattress. Someone else's blankets. We need to just take our gas and get on the road.
You see, that's what I'm thinking, is like, it's gonna turn out that they're in like the house of some marauders and they're all gonna get friggin' like
This place
kidnapped
does
or
have
some
a funny
shit.
feeling about it. And if muertos were to somehow surround us,
Great. Now I'm officially creeped out.
Come on, one night. We bunk down, eat a real meal.
It would be nice not to sleep in the van for a change.
Please.
The herd is coming, if it's not here already. We should go and get ahead of it, before it's too late.
The fence is reinforced. We'll be fine. We found this.
I want to make them happy, but also the herd is coming.
Yeah, like, this is going to be bad. They want this, but I just know it's going to be bad. If you ever get something good in a friggin' Walking Dead season, no you didn't. No, you did not.
No, we didn't. We didn't get a good thing because then the bad thing's gonna come right around the corner.
Good things don't happen in the Walking Dead universe. It's perpetual suffering for everyone.
I want to make them happy, but I also want to make them, I want them to be safe. It's a zombie apocalypse. Half these guys are gonna die anyway. Take the loot. It's yours. The same.
That's
thing,
also fair, though.
The same thing happened in season 1. The thing is that we thought the car was abandoned when it clearly wasn't, and people were like, what if this stuff actually belongs to people? Here, it's just like, this place looks abandoned, and it looks like there's leftover preserves. The moral dilemma isn't whether or not this place belongs to somebody, it's whether or not we should stay the night and risk the herd getting closer towards us. That's the dilemma we're having here.
Because you're in this friggin' closed-in space here. Like, this... It's a nice spot that clearly was lived in by somebody, but also it could be dangerous to stay here. And also, we're in The Walking Dead. If you encounter something good, no, you didn't. You're just setting yourself up for the writers to hurt you.
Look at their faces. Mariana, Pudding overrides all logical choices. You know what? You might be right. Ugh, this is a foul choice. You're pulling on the emotional part of my body and the logical part of my body in two different directions. Consume the brown schlop. I mean, it's not brown, it's vanilla pudding. Which, by the way, I think is the better pudding. I love vanilla pudding. Well, I also like chocolate pudding and butterscotch pudding. I like pudding, period.
I was gonna say, I love butterscotch pudding.
Butterscotch pudding fucks! It's
my favorite.
Do we do it for the pudding?
Do we do it for the pudding?
Kate?
A greater statement has never been said. Truly the dilemma of our time. Pudding or no pudding?
Kate, I love you. I really do. But...
why can't we just enjoy it?
Javi?
I want them to make...
Can we?
I want them to be
stretch
happy.
Out, sleep well for once?
Come on, you know it's not a big deal. We've got guns. We can protect ourselves.
You know
and
what?
We'll feel so much better after some real sleep.
Why not?
Right. We deserve a little break from the van.
Yes!
Death
Kids,
sentence.
Go wild. Just stay indoors and keep your ears open.
I just want them to be happy.
Sentence.
I just want them to be happy.
They won't be happy when they're dying.
I know you're mad at me, but I just want them to be happy for once. For once, Gabe is
I don't know
happy.
how I always end up being the mean stepmom, and you get to be the cool uncle.
Shut up. I'm trying my best.
We should be able to switch roles now and then.
They need a break from the van.
Keep the kids off balance.
Look, it's just a nice break. We get to spend the night with 4 walls instead of 4 wheels. And I think we deserve that.
Whatever. It's fine. Grab some gas. We're out of here in a few hours.
Hey, wait, but you...
Candy bar!
Candy
You're the cool one,
bar!
remember? She'd expect it from you.
What the fuck you think you're doing with our gas?
Oh, hey.
There it is.
It's your gas.
Go on, speak up!
I have zero idea.
I'm sorry, man. Look, it's just a can. We needed it really bad.
I fucking knew it. There's more than just you out here. You ain't the loner type.
Matt says, Babe is gonna be a great mom. You might die, but I don't want you to be sad. Listen! I don't want tiny children to be unhappy, especially if it were my kids and are like, can we please stay? There's pudding and stuff. I'll be like, yeah, stay. We can stay. Just don't be mad at me, please.
And now the dudes with the guns showed up, and they want to shoot you, and they hate you, and they want to shoot the kids.
Hey, if you die happy, does it really matter? If I die,
if you could have lived.
If I die with pudding in my little tum-tum, do I really care?
You probably do, yeah.
I can tell.
I ate pudding. I'm happy.
I know you got people.
Look, don't worry about them. They took off and then they're not coming back.
Just up and left you, huh? Fan out and look for the others. Lonnie, you're with me. Hey, you assholes in there. I got your boy. You don't want him getting shot, you best come out there careful with your hands up. Go on, you first. You get ambushed by your own people, that shit's gonna make my day.
You're funny, I like you.
Open it real slowly.
Good. Good. They know the drill. They take the pudding. The pudding's still on the fucking counter. You should have took the pudding.
Looks like you and your friends had a real feast, huh?
Why didn't they fucking...
Can't just take what you like. I don't roll over like that.
I ate all those. Yeah, me.
You? By yourself? Now.
Yeah, what can I say? I fucking love pudding.
You got a real smart mouth. You fucking watch what you say.
Dude, Hubby is my favorite character. I've decided that now.
You're starving.
I love you, Abby.
At the end of your rope, thought you hit pay dirt. Honest mistake. But I got this sneaky fucking feeling that you're full of shit. I ain't gonna let it be like the last time some assholes rolled on us. Keep an eye on this dickhead. I'm gonna grab some cuffs.
You got it.
I almost made that the title of the stream.
Just chill, okay? No need to make this any harder.
Look, your buddy's not thinking straight. So let's talk, okay? You and me, we can get this sorted out.
No, it's his call. Look, man, this doesn't have to go. The fuck was that noise? What you got hiding under there, boy? If you know something, you better spill it. You don't want me finding out for myself.
Hey, if you're so curious, open it and find out. No, really. Go ahead. Do it.
Fuck it.
Okay, it's arrow keys.
Guys, get the fuck in here!
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up and die.
Holy shit!
Why did you do that?
Why'd you drop it?
Is he dead? Did I kill him?
You
Wait.
have to pay for what you done here.
Is my swing really that strong?
I'm just wondering why bro dropped the gun.
He might be a little bit stupid.
Hey, my family, where are they? What did you do with my family?
Aww.
Please, man!
Just do us both a favor and pretend you're still asleep. I wouldn't start talking if I were you. You're lucky we do things a certain way. I'm already tempted to put a bullet in your brain for what you did to Lonnie back there.
Did I seriously
Start
kill
talking, I'm
him?
gonna get angry.
Just beat the shit out of him.
There's gotta be a way we can work all this out. You know? Make a deal or something.
It ain't my call, all right? You best be glad it ain't.
Please, just...
Stop, all right? You don't want me riled up, kid. Not another word, or God help me, I'll put you to sleep myself. We still got a haul ahead of us, and I'm not about to listen to you. What the hell?
Stop! Stop!
Oh, shit! No!
I mean, I think you would have been fine if you just kept going. You kind of like pushed past it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might be dead. Oh no, you're fine.
Hey!
I ain't a monster. Bro did nothing to me. Oh.
Fuck. Yeah. All right.
That's good. Just keep looking forward.
Look, I'm already having a bad fucking day here. This is not what it looks like.
Looks like you let him go. Huh. I doubt he'd have done the same for you.
Hi, Clem!
Oh my god!
Okay, now don't do anything stupid. 'Cause I'm not as nice as you. I won't hesitate.
She finally grew up. She's like 14.
You're a kid.
She finally grew up. She's like 3 now.
She's 3.
Whoa, wait, did you do that? With the tree?
I was trying to stop the truck. Oh, shit.
Damn, bitch, you ballsy now.
Yeah. You stopped it all right.
Tree fell slower than I thought it would.
She loves apples.
Close your eyes.
Up on.
Look, I'm
They
the victim
remember.
here.
We're all victims.
Oh, so it's okay for you to rob me.
No, give that back. That's from
For
Mariana.
saving you.
Hey, that's for my niece. She loves chocolate more than anything. I promised it to her. Please.
That's from Mariana, Clem.
Keep your eyes closed and count to 100 before you go.
Wait, just... My family. I need to get back to them. We were attacked, and I don't... Look, I just need to know where I am.
Why did Clem's hat still fit her? Why does Clem's hat still fit her head? Did it grow with her? I think it's one of those like baseball caps where you can like adjust the back of it. So
that's what I was thinking, yeah.
And anyway, like baseball, like caps are like fitted basically for anyone. They're like one size. I've never seen a big like cap. Like
yeah, they're
or
like sometimes they have different sizes, but usually they're made in like a one size fits all kind of thing where you adjust them.
Yeah. So yeah, her hat definitely fit her big ass head when she was little because her hair is very poofy. I think that helped a little bit. And so I guess as she got older, it just, you know, it was more well fitted. I guess. I don't know. Her hat just fits her head.
We were driving down the 522, and that's when we found the junkyard. They're still there.
I mean, her hat is pretty big.
I know where that is. You said you were driving?
In our van, yeah.
I'll take you to the junkyard, if you let me have your van. I get you there in one piece, then I drive away.
Fuck it.
Yeah, absolutely. You got a deal.
Good.
My family's worth more than the van.
It's kind of crazy seeing like a jaded version of Clementine, by the way.
I don't trust you, and I'm not taking any chances. So it's safer for both of us if you're tied up.
Look, I get it. You're being cautious.
Glad we understand each other.
The name's Javier, by the way. People call me Javi.
Clementine.
She was forced to grow up. Yeah, exactly. She's been through more than like any character we've seen. So it makes sense that she would have grown up to be like so jaded and like cynical of people.
Especially after, you know, being with Group 1 and especially Group 2. You're kind of like, I'm tired of people, man. That people have done nothing but fuck up and kind of ruin my life, so I'm gonna go with solo.
Every single person she's relied on has fucked her over in some way. And she literally just like, she's grown up in this environment. She's matured in this environment. So she's like, at this point, she's just kind of built for it, for better or for worse.
Girl's built different. I'm glad she remembers the Jane trick.
You're good at that. Look, you don't want to talk? Fine. But how about you give me that gun back so I can at least defend myself?
For all I'd know, you'd turn around and use it on me.
Look, I'm not gonna shoot you. I didn't even shoot the guy who had me tied up.
But I know you thought about it.
Maybe for like a little bit.
Muertos. The herd caught up with us.
What? Fuck you say?
I love how these characters all have like different names for the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Muertos.
What do you call them?
Walkers.
Well, what do you call the ones that run?
They're all fucking walkers, okay? I'm not used to being around other...
Also, Javi, what do you mean the ones that run? Excuse me?
I don't think he was thinking too much about it. I think he just wanted to be cheeky.
Huh? Are there really walkers that run in this world? What are you talking about?
Not for a while, anyway. Usually, it's just me on my own.
Sounds kind of lonely if you ask me.
Well, I didn't ask you. And, anyway, I prefer it like that.
I would too if I had to hang around the crowd she did.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's at this junkyard?
My brother's kids.
And especially
and his wife.
After losing Lee.
Impressive. Surviving this long.
After losing Lee and then spending the entirety of season 2 dealing with Kenny.
Keeping everyone together like that.
God, her hat is so torn up.
My, Kate helped.
You were gonna say your girlfriend.
Most of the work, actually.
Sounds nice. Having a partner.
It is. How about you? You must have been pretty young when this shit started.
I was. But some people looked out for me too.
I
What
was
happened to them?
8.
Same thing that happens to everyone.
Well, I'm not everyone. I'm
We
Javi.
can't stay here. There's a town up ahead.
Javi's
We can
built
stay there
different.
Until the herd passes.
Javi, my
Otherwise,
goat.
we're walker food.
I've only known him for like
Can
an
you do that,
hour,
please?
but I would die for him.
Fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you. Don't make me regret this. Come on!
Oh boy, oh boy. Come on, game. I know you can do it.
You can do it, game.
You can do it, game. I know you can do. There you go.
There!
Oh Jesus.
Get to the gate! Let's keep going. They'll open up!
Shit! I forgot it. There was board.
Hey!
Open up!
Oh, Harry!
I can't open the gate till you clear them out. Can't risk it.
Reasonable enough.
Yep, that's actually fair.
Ooh, shooting minigame.
Fuck! These bullets won't fire!
Fake bullets!
Damn, who told you to keep cursing?
I mean, she's old enough to
Get
curse.
your ass inside.
I know.
Come on now.
Horse!
Where did bro get a horse?
God effing damn it, Francine. One of these days, those doors are gonna close and your ass will be on the other side.
Yeah, and when that day comes, Trip, I promise I'll eat you first.
It's Clementine, right? You staying a while this time?
No. Once the
No.
walkers pass, I'm taking this guy to a junkyard off the highway.
My family might be trapped there, hiding from some very bad dudes.
Well, shit. I'm
Hi, Trip.
truly sorry to hear that. This herd rolled in pretty quick. We're hoping it's gone just as fast. So, just keep your heads down and steer clear of trouble. You got me?
Mm-hmm.
There's too much going on outside the walls tonight.
We'll be cool. Just need a place to ride out the herd, that's all.
All right. I'm gonna hold you to that. And I wouldn't recommend changing your mind. If you want to hang on to all your teeth, that is. Now head on in. I got shit to do.
Well, welcome to Prescott.
Thank you.
It's a pretty cool place,
You seem
actually.
very nice.
Built from an old airstrip, I guess. The people, on the other hand, they're not my favorite. Usually I'm in and out as quick as I can manage. Not exactly an option this time, though.
No, this place is actually kind of charming. It's got walls all the way around. Well, that thing.
Yeah, like I said, this is a pretty cool place.
I love you. I love you, Javi.
What's up?
My family. They're still out there. In the middle of all that.
If you guys made it this long, I'm sure they'll know what to do.
Hopefully.
Let's go. This way. I gotta see a guy about
Even-
some bullets.
Even though she's so jaded, she still cares about people. Even though she'll tell you that she doesn't. She can't
She's
help
still
but
trying.
She can't help but care.
And she's still the same Clementine we got to know in the, like, previous 2 seasons. She just has to be this way because of the environment she's trying to survive in.
She's like, I don't like people. Meanwhile, when those people get a little sad, she's like, oh, no, it's okay. Stop
I've
that.
been in a place like this since, well, you know,
Poker.
it's just like the old days.
Listen, I gotta take care of something. Hang tight.
Well, wait. What should I do?
I don't know. Why don't you make some friends?
Okay, Mom.
We go make some friends.
Let's go make some friends. It's hard to do that as an adult nowadays.
Excuse me.
Oh, you again. You got some moves, I'll give you that.
Hold on a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere?
I don't know. Maybe.
Garcia. Javier Garcia. For what it's worth, I think you got screwed on the gambling thing. A lifetime ban. Shit.
So that's what happened to us. We got banned from baseball because of gambling. Okay.
That's really funny.
Should have had a 20-year career. The way I see it, nothing wrong with betting on yourself to win.
And that got a lifetime ban?
Honestly, I don't even think about it anymore. Past is the past.
Fair enough. Anyway, I'm Conrad. This here's Francine.
Conrad!
He runs the place. I just take his money.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm just letting you win.
You have money?
Actually, if you're the gambling type, game's poker. 5-card stud.
I'll race you.
What do you think? Should I call or should I fold?
Don't get too intimidated.
The thing about this is that it's randomized, so there's no correct answer.
Oh, that's cool though.
It's gonna be different every time, so I don't know what to do.
Just go with your gut.
I forgot what game we're playing. Okay.
Go with your gut.
Okay, so wait, I think no, that's not a suit. So we got 2 aces, 2 8s, and we got a jack of diamonds. Call, for God's sakes, call. You have to working high call.
Go with your
I lose
gut.
more often than I care to admit. Though all it takes is one good hand.
He's bluffing. He's got bullshit written all over.
Is that a fact?
All right, I think I'll listen to the man. Call.
Moment of truth. Flip 'em. Oh my. Ain't that a pretty sight?
Oh, hell yeah!
Nice.
Oh, calm down, both of you.
Thanks for the advice, hon.
Yay!
Like I said, you go with your gut.
I just I went with what chat told me.
Bottoms up.
Go with Chat's gut.
Wow, man, this smells like turpentine.
Chat, you won today. Be proud.
That's the weak stuff.
Don't turn away from me. I'm talking to you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Hey, what's the point in talking when I already told you a deal is a deal? And it's done.
What's going on?
This guy ripped me off. I traded him a crate of perfectly good batteries, and he gave me a box of bullets that won't fire. He could have gotten both of us killed.
Oh yeah? And who the fuck are you, a bodyguard or something?
Yeah, might as well be.
Damn right. So you better figure out a way to fix this. And I mean real fast.
Well, you can't even prove those are the bullets I traded you.
Oh, hey, Clem, come on.
He knows the bullets don't work. Listen to him. He's not even nervous. I could have died because of his bullets.
Unfucking believable.
Look out!
Bro! You're attacking me?
It's okay. Javi the goat don't give a shit.
Hey, listen. Let's all cool down, huh? You were acting crazy, I was too. We just got a little out of hand. That's all.
Just give me what I'm owed.
Jesus. You gotta get her under control, man. This ain't no way to do business.
Boy, you have it wrong, buddy. I don't control her, which looks like bad news for you.
We had a deal.
All right, hey, okay, all right, so, hey, we'll trade back. I'll find some batteries.
I don't need batteries. What I need are bullets that won't get me killed.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
Drop the gun! Right now!
Say he attacked you and that he was going for his gun.
I fucking warned you!
Eli attacked him. I only shot because...
Shut it! You done enough talking. Drop it.
There's a herd out there and you're firing off a fucking... What the fuck happened here?
He attacked Javi, okay? It was self-defense.
Enough from you. Did she really have to shoot?
Look at my eye, man. Of course she's telling the truth. The guy ripped her off, reached for his gun, and would have shot me if she hadn't stopped him.
See? You happy now?
God damn it. I'm putting you two under lock and key until I figure out what to do with
Whoa!
you.
Oh, hey, what? Are you for real?
As real as it gets. Now move it.
Got some nerve coming in here fucking up my bar.
I'd have punched your fucking lights out. Both of you. But Eli was a grade A certified dipshit.
oh, so
I'll
nothing
even
of
have someone
value
come
was
take a
lost.
look at that cut.
Hey, thanks for having my back at the hangar. That was cool of you. I wasn't sure there for a minute.
Of course. Anytime. Hell, I mean, you and I are a team now.
Thanks. I mean it.
I know Javi doesn't know Clem, but
Just
it's
don't
hard.
think this makes us friends or anything.
It's hard not to be like,
Hello?
oh, we can't just sell Clem up the river.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm Eleanor. I'm what passes for a doctor around here. But Tripp sort of overdoes it sometimes. I hate that I'm treating you in a cage, like you're some feral animal.
Javier. Pleasure's all mine.
Rawr.
Is it now?
Oh my god, shut
Now,
up.
let's see about the wound.
Damn, she's pretty.
She's very, very pretty.
Yeah, he got you good. Try to hold still.
Okay.
Why is
Whatever
it
you
always the
say,
pretty ones
Doc.
who end up causing the most trouble?
You
As if
are
good looks
pretty.
equal bad
Oh,
behavior
she's
or
already,
something.
she's already hitting on me.
I never understood it.
Are you calling me pretty?
I was talking about Eli, the dead guy.
Oh, yeah, good. Because I prefer dashing. Or debonair, maybe.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that
He
in
has
mind.
so much charisma.
Talk about the Rizzler. It's
People are
Javi.
saying she killed a man in cold blood. If you don't mind me asking, what did happen exactly? That they were arguing and then she went crazy over nothing?
Look, things got out of hand. Clementine was only trying to make a point, but then...
You make it sound so casual. Best thing is probably for you two to leave town and get back to your group.
We were attacked earlier this evening. There were 4 of us.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. If there's anything I can do to help. Well, not that I have much to offer you, but I know a thing or two about losing family.
I don't want to get you in trouble.
I wouldn't want to make any trouble for you.
No, pretty
This whole
lady,
thing's
you
been-
deserve better than that.
Pretty messy.
I hear you, but
Eleanor? You done yet?
just about.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm driving you that junkyard myself. Get you out of my hair, and no one can say I didn't do right by no one.
Oh,
In the
thanks, Tripp.
meantime, you two can
That's
sit right here
actually
and think about what shit
oddly
happened
courteous of him.
earlier.
Courteous and
On
reasonable.
my terms and on my
That's
timeline.
actually very fair.
You got me?
I
I like this guy.
All right. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Go kiss a skunk's ass. I should be earning a goddamn Boy Scout badge for this.
Tripp, it doesn't seem right to wait. Javi's people, they could need a medic.
Nuh-uh, no way. Not putting you in that kind of danger again.
That's not your call.
Yeesh.
Look, maybe there's another way. We've got a rear gate down at the other end of the airfield. We don't use it much, but, well, we could leave tonight.
I like her so much.
She's so good.
I like her so much. I understand
She's so
Trip.
sweet.
Trip. I like you, and you're being so reasonable and courteous, but god damn it. The pretty lady's talking to
I was
me.
gonna say, Trip, listen, you're a reasonable man. You're doing what's right by you. However, this woman is very pretty and she's being nice to me.
Slip past the herd, get a jump start on reaching that junkyard. If your family does need help, I'll be right there to give it.
Sounds interesting. Sounds like trouble. What about the Muertos? Yeah, you know what? What about the Muertos?
It's too risky. And if Muertos were to somehow surround us, we...
Don't worry. It'll be fine. Anyway,
Well, if you say it like
think
that.
about it. I've got to check on some patients, but I'll be back in an hour.
You know, I never would have guessed she had it in her.
Yeah. She's something.
The thing is, and maybe this sounds weird, but I still trust Trip more than I trust her.
Chat. Chat. What do we do, chat?
See, the funny thing is, this is actually a pretty tough decision because both characters are being pretty damn reasonable.
Like, we could just ride it out and wait and be good little boys and just, you know, go in the morning. Or we can go the more risky route with Eleanor and we leave right now. And not only do we have a medic, but we're getting to our family sooner.
Okay, you want my input? I personally believe the right call is Trip. Because I think Trip is doing a good thing for us. We're doing right by him. So not only is he like doing a genuinely good thing for us, but also we don't risk pissing him off and losing his trust. I think it's smarter to go with Trip. However, it's your call.
Okay, chat, what else do you think? Don't break Trip's trust. Trip, let's play it cool and go with Trip. That's not to rock the boat. Trip, go with Pretty Lady. We also help our family. Go with Buff Hot Man. Trip, don't break Trip's trust. Trip feels right. Trip. I guess we're going with Trip in the morning.
Right. Trip's got more muscle, just in case. We'll wait and get a ride with him.
Glad you're finally listening to reason. You know, when I met you, I thought you'd just be another asshole like everyone else.
Nah, I'm
To
Hobby.
think that when we first met, you nearly blew my head off.
I'm the GOAT.
Yeah, guess I made the right call.
It's gonna be a while before that herd passes.
Fuck it. I thought you were an asshole. No, my name's Javi. What?
We might as well get some sleep.
Good idea. I'm exhausted.
But hot woman, but pretty lady. Listen. I know.
Listen, chat. Sometimes you gotta make the hardest decision of all and say no to the hot woman for the greater good.
Where's your finger? You see
that?
Where'd your finger go? Clem?
Girl, you good?
What happened to your finger? Where'd it go? Oh. EJ. Benui. No.
AJ.
I don't want to be mad at him, but...
That's dinner. Aren't you hungry? We're out of food, AJ. We're gonna starve. I'm starving. We gotta...
He's just a baby.
He's just a little guy.
AJ, stay here while I find us dinner, okay? Come on, tell me you understand. It's okay. I'll stay close. Don't worry, you'll see me right through the window. Just look for my hat.
Oh, no, baby.
Oh, AJ.
I'm sorry. Oh.
AJ!
Bro, we were gone for like 2 seconds!
We were gone for 2 seconds!
Away from him!
They can't understand you, first of all, Clem.
Oh! Fuck!
Yeah, that's 2-shot Clem versus 1-shot Javi. Oh, the scarf from season 2. I guess that's what happened to her finger.
Oh, that is fucked up.
Fuck me for asking.
Hey, Clem. We almost there. Hey, Clem.
Yeah, we're close.
I gotta say, I hope your people are safe and sound.
Hi, Chip.
Eleanor asked me before we left to make sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir. So that's what I'm gonna do. Though
Hell
why
yeah.
she went to bat for you, I've got no idea. I mean, she hardly even knows you. And you don't know her, for that matter. Makes a guy wonder, you know?
There's not much mystery to it, Trip. She's a good human being.
Yeah. Eleanor's got a big heart. That's for damn sure.
You like her, don't you?
You like her.
Guys,
you like
that's the
her.
place.
Like.
Oh, shit.
You wanna kiss her?
You wanna hold her hand.
You wanna cuddle?
Fucking gross.
Nasty.
Jesus.
You disgust me.
Kate's good in a crisis. She'd know how to get shelter.
What's that?
Oh, it's Gabe's... No, Mariana's cassette player. Again, 1-shot Javi.
I know! This dude kills every zombie in a single hit. He's awesome.
Mariana? Mariana, are you here?
Javi!
Oh my god! You're safe! I can't believe it!
You told me where to hide. I just listened to what you said. Lock yourself in and don't come out, not even once it's quiet. It kept running through my head like on a loop. I don't even know how long I was in there. Then I heard your voice. I thought I was hallucinating at first.
You did exactly what you should have done. I always knew
My
you were a smart
baby
kid.
girl.
Thanks. It was scary at first, but once the muertos couldn't see me anymore, they just passed by.
Kate and your brother, where are they?
We got pulled apart when that huge bunch of muertos showed up. Kate yelled that they were gonna try to make it back to the van.
And that's where we're headed.
Let's go find your brother, sweetheart.
Trip, I appreciate you. I hope you know that, buddy. We're at that point of the playthrough today, are we?
Then gone someplace else to hide. Kate.
Katie!
They're trapped in there.
Mariana, stay back.
I can't let anything happen to you, Maury. It's me! One-shot Harvey! Q. Q.
He actually one-shots all of them. He's so awesome.
Damn!
Javi, you found us.
Hey, it's okay. I got you.
You happy to see me?
Yes!
Gross.
Come on. I think we get a pass.
I wanted to come after you. I swear I did.
You don't have to snot all over my shirt about it.
I thought we were dead. Like, never gonna see you again dead. We only had a couple bullets left. I thought we were done for.
You're still alive, aren't you? So is Kate. So is Mari. That's all that matters.
I was just so scared.
It's
I'm here
okay,
now.
baby.
You don't have to be scared. Hey, you hurt yourself.
Must have scraped it in the truck. Didn't even notice.
Hey, at least it's not a bite. Well, not much we can do about it here.
I've got a lady friend who's a doctor. Soon as we get back to Prescott, she'll patch you right up.
And we get to go back.
Trip, by the way.
Oh, let's go.
We should be getting back. Don't want to push our luck.
Who's the kid with the gun?
This...
She have a name you want to share with us? Or are you gonna make me do my own introductions?
Clementine's a friend.
Hi there. Glad I was able to help.
Oh,
But we're
she's
very
so
grateful to
awkward.
you.
Really?
There's a town nearby. It's safe.
I like the sound of that.
Oh my god. Javi, do they have hot water? Even like lukewarm water would be okay. Ugh, and bubble bath. Wouldn't bubble bath be amazing?
Don't get your hopes up too high. It's a nice place, but it's not the Ritz.
Well, whatever they've got, I'm sure it's gonna be great.
Yeah, Marty.
Between you and me, these kinds of missions don't usually go so well. But you found every single one of your people.
Don't jinx it. Don't
And
jinx
you
it,
found
sir.
them alive.
Don't
healthy,
exactly.
Reasonably cheerful. It's a hell of a thing.
Well, let's wait to celebrate until we're back behind the walls, okay? I don't want to jinx us.
Well, some things are worth saying woo-hoo about, that's all.
I know, but like, shut up, Trip.
When we get back to Prescott, you still owe me a working ride. I haven't forgotten about our deal. You couldn't have known what happened to your van, but still, I need some way out of here.
Don't worry. I haven't forgotten our arrangement.
I know it's not the easiest thing to find, but...
Cool.
Thanks.
Oh!
Mari!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah!
Fucking thieves! Really thought you could just walk back in here like nothing happened? I don't think so.
Javi! We can't leave her! Oh! Shit! Oh!
Kate!
No, Gabe!
Stop!
Okay, quick feet, Gabe.
Javi, help!
We have to go to our family. Fuck that.
Holy shit!
Go!
Not our
just...
I know, Javi, and there'll be time
We
for all that.
didn't even get
but
to
not
give
right
her the
now.
candy
Kate
bar.
needs a doctor. Which means we gotta go. We got a window here, man. We gotta get a move on before they start shooting again.
I can't leave her like this. I won't.
You wanna die too? You think that's gonna help your little girl? Then get the fuck up and help me. It's time to go, man.
We stay here and we finish this.
Are you fucking nuts? We gotta get the fuck out of here
I
right
already
now.
killed one of you. If we don't stop them, they're gonna come after your family again. Let Trip help them. You stay with me.
What? No, Javi, you have to come with us. Javi, please.
Trust me, Javi. We have to end this now.
No.
Chat.
Holy shit.
I know what we're feeling. But thinking about Javi and
What if they come back, though? What if they come back? They've already killed one of you.
Well, I think they're gonna come back anyway if they find more of their people dead.
If they're dead, there won't be any people to find. Think about it, if you leave and don't fight these guys, then they could come to the camp whenever you bring your family there, and then everyone's in danger.
Yeah, but then my family's gonna hate me because I'm always leaving and I never go with them.
Your family's gonna be alive, though!
My family needs me. Oh, this is hard. See, now we're back with the hard fucking decisions of the season. The season is with The Walking Dead's back. It's back.
I would stand and fight. That's what I want to do. I want to stand and fight.
Oh, so this is hard. This is hard.
I'm on team ass whooping. They took a baby from us.
They took my baby away from me. They took away Mariana from me. Okay, chat. I'm going to make a poll. I need to go on. I need to switch my account to do this. Give me a second, chat. Stay. Go with family. Go on, chat. I need help, chat.
What'll it be?
We got 87% already with stay. Oh, it's going down.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Greatly a majority is for stay.
That's what I'm saying.
Which honestly, I'm not sure about it. This is legitimately a hard decision.
It is. It absolutely is. I do not blame you for being indecisive. That being said, I know what choice I want.
Oh, this is not gonna end well.
I just think some people deserve a good, well thought out ass whooping, and these are those people.
Oh boy. I'll let the poll run for a little bit longer while I do something.
You want to see if the poll will? You want to see if the poll will eventually catch up with the decision you want?
It's not gonna catch up with the decision I want. It's not gonna happen. I know we're gonna go for team ass whooping. I'm just,
You just need a moment to, like, mentally prep.
Yeah. Fuck people who said this season's bad. This season's punching me in the gut.
I am honestly really invested in this season so far.
This season's so fucking good!
I just really like the characters this time around.
I guess we're staying and we're fighting.
Bobby, please come with us. Please!
Javi, come on!
I'm
Get her back to
sorry!
Prescott. We'll cover you.
Javi!
Go with them. I'll be fine.
Give me a hand here, kid.
Just keep firing until they're out of sight, okay?
I'm ready.
I am doing no such thing. Oh, pipe bomb!
Javi, don't!
Javi, you badass!
Bro threw a pipe bomb and she's like, nuh-uh.
Bro got a pipe bomb thrown at him and he just went, return to sender!
Hasta luego! Boom! Did you stay at the night in the junkyard? You had 50... Okay, so we're in the majority of staying in the junkyard. And the majority of not shooting the guy.
Okay.
And how was the... Oh, we got locked up. Oh, there's a choice to not get locked up. Damn.
Holy shit.
Who brought you to the junkyard? Oh, so we're in the little...
Wow.
It's a 50-50 split.
That is damn near a perfect 50-50.
Okay, so we're in the majority of staying.
Yeah, because friggin' people just saw their kid get killed. Of course everyone's gonna want to stand and fight.
That is a very... I didn't think that one would be the 50-50 split, if any of them. I mean, I guess this one too.
Like, to be fair, that's a moment that isn't really, like, super emotionally charged, and you're given two genuinely good options. I think we picked the better option, though, going with Trip.
Now it's time for episode 2.
Yeah, episode 1, I thought that was very good.
Not as long as the previous seasons, which honestly I can appreciate.
Yeah, do you think this stream will be 12 hours?
Might be shorter, honestly.
Because, like, both of our Walking Dead streams so far have been, like, 12 hours each. You never know, though.
How long have we been going for right now? It's only been almost 2 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours.
Please, let me do the dishes.
I'll sit here 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick.
I'm
Okay.
crashing here.
I'll pause it for the meantime. Let's play some Alive Inside. This season wasn't bad, but I just don't remember a lot of it. It also came out at the peak of Telltale fatigue when they were dropping a new game every 2 months. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Walking Dead protagonists are literal superhumans. There's no way Javi could survive that explosion. It's not an explosion. It was more like a flashbang than it was a literal pipe bomb. I wish I was that pipe bomb. No, you won't. No, you wouldn't. Season 3 is my least favorite. I just think that's factually incorrect. Because we just came back from Season 2, which is arguably much worse than this season. Me and Zach are locked the fuck in, bro. This season's fucking goated. So much happened in episode 1. So many, like, hooking things. Why do people hate this season so much? It's because it's not Clem, and it's nobody we know or care about. from at least the previous seasons, but I love Javi. And I love everyone. I love Mariana. I love Gabe. I love Kate. I love Trip. And I love Eleanor. This season is so much better than I thought it was. Than I remember it being, at least while actively playing it. And not just watching somebody else play it. You're like, ugh, ooh. These are like hard-hitting decisions that actually matter. It will affect your relationships with your family, with the people around you that are supposed to be your teammates. It's good. And not to mention the opening scene of this season of episode 1.
I'm back.
Oh, this game's so good.
Yeah, I'm really liking this season so far. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know if it's like a situation where like the longer it goes, it falls off to people, but like episode 1, I'm gonna be real. That was probably my favorite episode 1 out of all 3 seasons so far.
Like, it's an amazing hook. The horror elements at the beginning, and then you fucking get one of the best characters, one of the best main characters since Lee, personally, in my opinion.
Yeah, like, this may sound crazy for me to say because of how much of a hardcore Kenny supporter I am. I think Javi's my new favorite character in this entire game.
I love Javi. Javier.
Javier is awesome. He is the exact kind of guy you want in this kind of like zombie apocalypse setting. He's a witty, charming character who doesn't let the entire situation he's in, like, you know, completely depress him to the point that he's just like, you know, mentally draining. He's competent. He actually knows how to fight the zombies, and he gives a shit about people. He cares a lot. This guy is like what peak performance in the zombie apocalypse looks like. I love this man. He's my goat.
Like, this is what we should have gotten for season 2. This is what Luke should have been, and they were like, yeah, let's take that Luke idea and give it to Javi. We were, like, last season, we were like, man, this season would have been better if Luke was the main character. He's got the charisma and all that. And now we finally get it, and it's working. It's working, and it's great.
And I also, I do agree with what chat's saying, too, is, like, Clem is a great character. I really like Clem. However, this season and season 1 really highlight the fact that she does not work as the main character of a season, and she works best when you play as someone else and she plays a supporting role.
At least when she's a fucking little kid. Like, her being like a side character in season 1, that worked because it gave our protagonist like something to protect and something to like cherish and make sure that, you know, she survives. It gave Lee something to like to think about and to move forward with. And in season 2, Clementine just babysat a group of adults.
Yeah, like, see, that's the problem. That's the thing, like, right? Season 1, Clementine worked as well as she did because she was a child who lost her parents, and the main character was a man who always wanted to be a father but never was given the opportunity. Mm-hmm. So those two characters kind of completed each other in a way. Mm-hmm. In season 3, from what I'm gathering so far, the dynamic between Clementine and Javi works really well because Clem has been through so much shit and dealt with so many terrible people and so many people that have died that, you know, she's become super jaded and cynical, and having someone who's as genuinely as good as Javi around is kind of like giving her someone new she can fall back on. Season 2 was just such this weird thing where, like, it doesn't really, like, with season 2, it felt like Clementine didn't really have any, she didn't really have any of those good dynamics. Mm-hmm. The closest thing she had was, like, a big brother relationship.
Yeah, with
Luke. But, you know, they just randomly decided to kill Luke for no reason, so he didn't really have the impact with that relationship that we could have seen. And she spent the majority of the season being a therapist for a bunch of middle-aged adults who for some reason were trauma dumping to an 11-year-old. Like, it didn't really feel like she fit in with season 2 because she played the role of an adult character when she herself was not really built for it. Seasons 1 and 3 actually give her a purpose in the story.
Yeah, and fucking, what was I gonna say? It would have worked better if Clem was a bit older and not, I don't know, 11?
Yeah, that's the problem. She was,
the problem,
if she was this age.
Like, the problem is that she was too young to be a main character, especially around a group of adults, so it just made everyone look very incompetent. But, you know, a main character gotta do main character things, or else let's just play a different character. But, like, I'm saying we should have been playing as Luke. We should have been playing as Luke in season 2. And then have fucking Clementine. Literally nothing would have changed if you just made Luke the main character. Clementine could still come in. We could still have all of that. Literally nothing would have to change except Luke maybe dying in season 2 at the very, very end, instead of, you know, him dying midway through episode 4.
Yeah, because, like, I don't know, it really felt like Clementine was given that main character role when she was just not a character that should have had it. Like, let her go through her character development she had in season 2, but, like, don't make her the character that is, like, you know, making all the mature adult decisions. Don't make her the character that is, like, the most well-informed in doing everything, because it just makes all the grown adults look like idiots. And that's what happened. They did. They looked stupid. Forget, like, going to the 11-year-old for advice on shit and venting to her constantly. Like,
I will never forget when we went to go talk to Nick, and he was like, I had to kill my mom, and we were like, damn, I'm 11, so,
why are you dumping that on us?
Why are you telling me this? What do you expect me to do with that information, Nick?
Like, why does the child need that information? Like, I don't care how fucked up you are at the moment, like, you've got to know that that's, like, not acceptable to be talking to a kid about.
Like, oh, man. I'm so glad that they took the concept, at least some concepts, of, like, you know, with Luke. They took the concept with Luke, I think also the concept with Kenny being the bad guy in season 2, and they just reworked that for season 3. I'm glad that we get to play as, because in a way, Javier does feel like Luke, minus the southern warmth of him. Javi's just so good. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. I'll pause that and get back to here.
Crashers clean dishes.
Your family. Besides, if they're not clean the right way, David becomes a big baby about it all.
Kind of a red flag.
I'm a pro at this point.
No. I insist.
Grab this sponge and you're gonna be eating it too. It's not a big deal. I've got it.
Oh, they're cute.
Nah, I know you don't mind.
They're very cute.
I won't be here for too long. Just, you know, gotta get back on my feet a little.
You're right. I don't mind.
But David does. Is that it?
Maybe a little bit. No, actually, forget I said that. That wasn't for me to... Just forget it. Sorry.
Well, he can just deal with it. He's always giving me shit for not being around anyway.
Your family. That means the door's always open. So where do you think you'll go?
Don't know. With what happened, I'd be amazed if I could get a job assistant coaching t-ball.
You'll land on your feet.
Well, here's hoping. I could use a fresh start. I'll probably just travel around, you know, see what's out there.
This has to be after he just got banned from baseball for gambling.
Wanna take me with you?
Huh?
What?
Well?
Be serious,
Kate, come on. You know that's a bad idea.
Of course I do. I'm just messing around.
No, you're not.
It's just hard to say no to a fresh start.
You're not
Always
happy in your
wanted to go to
marriage.
Norway.
She's definitely not happy in her marriage.
You'll be jet setting, and I'll still just be here. Oh, God damn it! Oh shit!
Quick,
shit,
run
shit,
underwater.
Shit! Well, that was David's army glass. Oh, he's gonna be so pissy about it. I can hear him already.
That's another red flag.
Oh, it's so annoying.
He should be more worried about you slicing your hand open.
He should be.
David. I'm David.
Yeah.
There you go. See? Much better.
What was that noise?
Ah!
Guys.
Fuck it. Who am I to deny a woman what she wants?
David
My
noticed
CO gave
that.
me that. And unless you want to dig up his fucking corpse, he's not gonna give me another one.
Why don't we get an actual dishwasher?
Here we go again.
Oh boy.
Then you won't
Ah,
be on
David.
my ass anytime there's a spot on a fork.
Excuse me?
If we could even afford a dishwasher.
It is just a glass.
It was important to me, Javi.
A glass?
We don't see your ass for a year. A year. Then when your life goes to shit, we're expected to drop everything and roll out the red carpet. All for
This
Prince
is like not
Javi.
at all
And
what
now
the
you're gonna start
conversation's
telling me how to
about.
talk to-
Your wife's hand is sliced open.
I have this odd feeling that David has a lot of pent-up rage and he's taking any excuse he can to lash out about it because this is not at all what the conversation's about, buddy.
I think you're mad because you have little brother syndrome and that Javi was the successful one of the family and he was the favorite son, and I think you're just a petty little bitch.
Yeah, I feel like that sums it up pretty damn well.
And now you're gonna start telling me how to talk to my wife. Maybe you should talk to your wife a little bit more nicely.
You know, have you ever watched Better Call Saul?
I haven't.
I was gonna say, like, if you have, anyone in chat who has, these two are giving Chuck and Jimmy to me.
To my wife?
Like, the dynamic.
I'm sorry. They did a zoom in on his face. Like a dramatic zoom in.
I know, like...
I'm gonna go back. Once the stream is over, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna put a Vine boom right there. And then post it. Oh my god, this game's funny.
A bunch of chicanery!
It's chicanery!
And he gets to be a lawyer? What a sick joke!
Isn't
I love
about
that show.
Really? He's the one standing right there, judging me for something he doesn't understand. You don't know him like I do. Always judging everyone, except himself.
You know what?
David?
You're right. It's none of my business.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry about the glass. Really.
I'm letting it go.
It was an accident.
Apparently
Don't worry,
it's not
I can
fine.
handle him. He's just in a mood. Trust me, it won't last.
I'm sorry, Kate.
So many red flags, it's crazy.
David,
Like, okay,
maybe you should
David
be
constantly...
married.
What gets me is the fact that David constantly gives Javi shit for not being around, and when he is around, he does nothing but verbally abuse him.
Yeah, it's just like, do you want me here or not?
Like, why would Javi want to stick around if he's just going to have insults thrown at him every single time he tries to stay?
Oh, Jesus, hi. Hi, Clem.
Hey, take it easy.
What happened?
They got away.
Oh god. Mariana.
Oh, baby.
That hurts so bad.
She deserved more. I wanted
I
more
already
with
dug
her.
a grave for her.
How long was I out? What?
Thank you.
You had time to shoot back all of them and dig a grave. And how long was Javi out?
Scary question we're not going to think about for now because we've got a We've got a situation.
Can we bury her with the candy bar, please? You deserve better,
so
baby.
much better than this. Fuck, it wasn't supposed to go like this.
Javi, thank you for staying. I think you probably saved my life.
I should have gone with my family, man.
I should have gone with them.
No, we fought. We slowed them down.
And now they'll come back for us, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
They would have come for us anyway, though.
Oh, I need to
hang
give
on a
her
sec.
her tape player.
She carried this around for years.
Can I give her the candy bar now? You love candy bars.
If you give her the candy bar now, I will cry.
Oh no, we can't. Oh, stop it!
I'm sorry I never found you those candy bars.
Oh!
I'm sorry we never gave it to you.
You deserved just so much more life. You should have been the one burying me. Someday far away.
Can we get some 07s in the chat for Mariana? Please. Can we get some 07s in the chat for Mariana? Too young, Rob, too gone too soon, it's not fair.
The child was taken from us too soon.
You did everything you possibly...
Shut the fuck up, Clem! I'm hurting! Good. I hope it hurts.
The other guys had this too.
Oh, shit.
What? Well, what's wrong? Clem?
I've run into these guys before.
Who are they? Please?
Clem.
They call themselves the New Frontier.
She said it!
They used to be decent people. Now they're something else. This brand they have, it's like an initiation thing. I was kinda stuck in their camp for a while. Not by choice. It was bad. I'm lucky to be alive.
What'd you do to piss them off? You do kinda have a temper sometimes.
I got out. That's all that matters.
Say the line, Clem!
They left one of their cars behind. That's something at least.
Good. Just like you always wanted.
Jesus, Javi. I know we're hurting, but calm.
I can take you back to Prescott, make sure your family's okay. But then I'm hitting the road.
You could stay.
You should
You'd
stay
stick
with us.
around.
Let's just get back to Prescott.
You're thinking about it, aren't you?
You're considering it.
All I imagine is the SpongeBob meme. He's like, "You're thinking about it, aren't you, Clementine?"
You're thinking about it, aren't you, Clementine?
Can't believe we're meeting the new frontier before the old frontier. Yeah, I wonder where they went.
Yeah, where are all my homies at the old frontier at?
You're back.
You like Krabby Patties, don't
How's
you,
Kate?
Clem?
She...
Just came out of surgery. Eleanor's still with her. You'd best get over to the infirmary.
You made it back.
Don't look at me all pissy.
She asked for you. You know.
Oh man, this is playing out.
I got here as soon as I could. Those guys didn't go down without a fight. And then... Mariana.
I managed to stabilize her. Those bastards did her one favor at least. Any lower, and that bullet would have torn her stomach lining as well. Your boy Gabe. He seems really fierce. He wanted to help so badly. He practically forced me to let him stay.
That's Gabe.
But she was bleeding so much he... got overwhelmed.
So when's she gonna be up on her feet again?
She's stable. For now. But she's still bleeding inside. I don't want to lie to you. It's probably just a matter of time.
Don't say that.
I wish I could do more.
No. I don't accept that. I can't.
I've done everything I can for now. I'm sorry, Javi. I'm going to get cleaned up. You may want to find Gabe. He looked pretty upset when he left.
This isn't gonna make him feel any better.
Still.
I'll track him down.
This is why I wanted to go, because, you know, this is playing out just how it did at the beginning. Javi wants to be a changed man.
But he defended them.
Not great. As well as can be expected. Yeah, considering.
You should have come back with us. Your family, they needed you.
What you did, I'm grateful.
I still think they would have preferred to have you there instead of me.
Please stop rubbing it in. Please stop
It's a hell
rubbing
of a
it in.
situation. Just know I'm praying for you. All of you. And whatever happens, you all are welcome to stick around in Prescott. If that's what you want. Nobody's gonna
Trip,
force
you're
you,
awesome.
but we'd be glad to have you all here.
Not gonna make a decision like that without talking to Kate, so... I'd rather check in with her when she's feeling better, you know?
Sure thing. Let the lady weigh in first.
I like you, Trip. You're like a buffer, blonder, taller Kenny.
Yeah, you're awesome, Trip.
Nice plane. Where'd you get it? That thing work, or...?
Flew in a plane just like this to a baseball game in Arkansas once. Lifetime ago.
Javi, you're cool as shit.
You're so cool, Javi.
What's this? Water bottle? Pick that up. That's our water bottle now. I lost my water bottle in this episode 1, so it's mine now. Don't mind me just taking your stuff.
Just stealing everything that isn't bolted down.
Not the anvil, though. That I can't pick that up. It's too heavy. This ain't no Minecraft. How's the van looking?
I know Trip drove like hell to get Kate back here.
Where are we going? Okay, we can talk to Conrad. I like the NPCs.
Hey, have you seen a kid come through here?
Blood all over his hands, dark look on his face.
Jesus, Conrad.
Headed off that way, without saying a word. If I were you, I'd give him some space. Just my advice. One parent to another.
Oh, you're a parent?
He's had a really bad day. Can't let him go off by himself. Not right now.
Sorry to hear that. That blood, I take it that wasn't his?
You're trying to pry.
His stepmom's.
You gotta stay strong for her. Do whatever it takes. Know if my Francine were in the same situation, I'd fight like hell.
Oh, Francine is his,
Anything we can do to help
okay.
you out. Just let me know.
I appreciate that.
Your boy stomped off towards the front gate.
Oh, buddy.
Gabe? Gabe, come on. Look at me.
I want to go back and bury Mariana.
We buried her. It was peaceful.
How could it have been peaceful?
I know how much you miss her, Gabe. I miss her too.
And Kate, she needed me during her surgery. She needed my help. I just ran away like a stupid little kid.
You are a kid.
You are a kid. You don't have to beat yourself up
You
about
stayed
that.
long enough to do some good. And because of that, I'm proud of you. You were
You're
there
a
for
good
her
boy.
as much as you could be.
You're a
doesn't
good
count.
boy. Yes, it does. It counts.
I'm done feeling this way. Feeling powerless. I can't be some helpless little boy anymore. I need to be a man. Just like my dad was.
Your dad was kind of
He
a
knew
bitch.
how men were supposed to act.
What you
As
said
far as I'm
sounded
concerned,
really
Gabe
nice,
is already a man, though.
but easier said than done.
I don't care if it's not easy.
Aw.
Next time, I'm not gonna sit back and watch. I'm gonna do something. I have to.
Listen, Gabe.
We gotta go, Gabe.
Get inside now.
The camera work in this game is fucking phenomenal too.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We might have to leave. Make sure Kate's ready.
Like there's shaky camera work. There's no longer like the fixed panning and whatnot. It feels like it's a movie being shot, and I really like it.
I know, it's so cool.
I thought you kicked her ass out.
Don't be a bitch, Conrad.
Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Shit. He was one of the men at the junkyard. These are those freaks that brand themselves. I wish we hadn't had to come all the way out here, but unfortunately, Badger here says you attacked his man.
Bro's name is Badger.
Your boy Badger out here.
Dr. Gender answers, do you all think Dr. Balls will return? Nah, Pastra banned him. Sent him to the Shadow Realm.
Gone forever.
Dr. Balls with the ass profile picture. I remember.
Yeah, not coming
Says
back.
You fired on. Took out a lot of our people.
They shot first. They killed my niece. Shot a woman in cold blood.
How many of my friends died because of you, huh?
Sounds like a bunch of he said, she said shit to me. Well, what the fuck do you want? An apology?
What I really want is for my dead buddies to be alive again.
You
but I don't
should
think that's
first.
too likely, is it?
He needs to come with us. Answer to justice. Accept his punishment. Men have gotta have laws, otherwise we're no better than the animals.
I don't want conflict. I don't want anything to happen to this nice place. But also, man, fuck these guys.
Yeah, these guys are kind of the worst.
Let's just talk this through.
It ain't so simple.
Fact of the matter is, you stole from us. You killed some of us. Give it up now and get down here.
I think they need a little incentive.
Oh, hi, Francine.
Francine! You hurt her? I'll kill you.
Whoa! You didn't tell me you had a hostage.
It's gonna be okay, baby. I love you, baby.
All right, baby. Just give them what they want.
Don't hurt Francine,
no
I'm
reason
coming.
This has to get ugly. But we ain't leaving without what we came for.
You hurt her, and I'll hurt you back worse than you could ever imagine.
Big words. The words are just that.
No!
Francine! Oh my
Now
God!
get your ass
Oh my
down
God,
here, or I
please.
cut off the rest of them.
What the hell are you doing?
Javi, please, man. Just go with him. You got to.
He'll kill Francine.
Nobody's giving in to them.
We should start shooting.
No fucking way. He'll kill Francine.
He might kill her anyway, Conrad. We gotta risk it.
No. No way. We do not open fire while she's down there.
Hello?
For
It's
Francine!
cool. I'm coming out. I'm all yours.
Thank you.
I don't know, man.
For Francine. I ain't causing more deaths. Don't you dare, Clem.
It's the right thing to do.
I'm a good boy. I'm Javier. I'm the GOAT.
It's what Javi would do.
Good man.
Let's lock him in the truck and get the hell out of here.
I don't want to wait that long.
Jesus Christ.
Come on! I want to see him pay for what he did.
We got what we came for, Badger.
We had a deal. You asked for me to come down, and I did.
Yeah? Well, fuck the deal.
Oh, hi, Clem.
The fuck?
Woo!
Fuck the deal, fuck you!
Woo!
Francine, run!
Yes, go, Francine, now!
Francine!
Okay, at least it wasn't a shot to the head.
Fuck? We don't have the go-ahead! No, fuck you! Fuck the go-ahead! Ram the fucking gate!
If you're the leader here, be a fucking leader and don't let this guy fucking... Oh my God, you pissed me off. I mean, that's like 5. That shouldn't be a that's a problem.
That is a big problem.
Oh, hi.
Fucking tear gas!
Tear gas?
I have to find Kate and Gabe.
Where the fuck are these people getting tear gas?
I'll hold these assholes off!
There you go, friend. Man, that was the only time fucking Javi had to do a 2-shot.
Javi!
Gabe!
Yeah,
Let's
fuck
just use
them.
this. There's enough room for her.
Thanks for the free car.
Hobby!
That's what Clem always wanted.
Thanks, Trip!
Head east. We'll catch up.
Is Francine okay?
Oh, God.
What an opener.
It's very upsetting that this ended up turning out exactly like I expected like last episode, but with the result I thought would stop it.
No! Oh, come on, dude. You had enough time. I think these people are just stupid. Come on. You can't have nothing. The ties that bind.
Dude. That is a crazy ass opening. Man, this got me feeling sad though, because the main reason I thought we should have fought back was to prevent something like this from happening.
Are they following us?
Just the other car. Looks like we're okay.
Eleanor, thank God.
Matt thought the episode ended.
All of our friends, all those people. Oh, Conrad.
I'm sorry, Conrad.
You're sorry? You're sorry?
I gave myself
You're
up
the
for
reason they came
Francine.
to Prescott in the first place. She's there because of you.
Conrad.
He also gave himself
easy,
up
buddy.
for her though.
This wasn't his fault.
Bullshit. Francine, Prescott, all because this washed up cheat walked through our gates.
You're the one who said that I shouldn't have gotten banned for that. You said it was bullshit. You can't just switch up on me.
I should have known it the second I looked at you.
He also
You ain't gonna
gave
stand
himself up for
nobody
her.
But your own.
That's just not true!
We just lost someone too. So, say what you have to say.
What? That's supposed to make me feel better?
Calm down, Conrad. Please.
All I know is, if it wasn't for him...
Fuck yeah, Gabe!
Back the fuck off! Now! Just back away!
Take it easy, son. Gabriel, put it away! Now!
He's gonna hurt you! No way!
Just do it already. I don't even care anymore.
Just put it down, Gabe.
Come on, kid.
You kill an unarmed man, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. You hear me?
Don't touch my uncle again.
Fuck me.
Gabe!
Let him go. He just needs to cool off.
Oh, I'm sorry, Conrad.
We have to go back. We have to bury her.
I wish we could, but Prescott's overrun. We can't go back.
Well, we're not safe here either.
What about Richmond? I've heard there's a community there. If it's true, they'll have food, walls, maybe even a hospital.
All I want is to find the motherfuckers who did this. They took my home. They took my... God damn it!
Every decision feels like a big decision.
I'd say I'm with them.
You know what? Fuck it.
You want revenge? You're gonna need help. maybe going to Richmond is the way to get it.
Richmond? Huh.
It's something at least.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go.
That's a spirit, man.
There you go, buddy.
Let's go, buddy.
Had to give him something to put him in spirits again.
Oh, a girl.
Bro deserves it.
Maybe they'll hit it off.
You know, that was really impressive back there, what you did.
Hope so. Might be good for them both. They need someone their own age they can talk to. Come on, guys.
Look at Gabe looking all
Got a long
confident
drive
with his
ahead of us.
arms crossed.
I know, look at
I
him.
was like, oh yeah, it was pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that was kind of awesome. See the way I pointed that gun at them?
What can I do for you here?
I feel like I'm burning up. And I'm dying of thirst.
Well, hey, guess what I grabbed while I was there?
Here you go.
Thirsty isn't good. How's her forehead feel?
My skin is burnt off of my hand.
Hot. Hot.
Fuck. It's probably sepsis. Sooner we get to Richmond, the better.
Jack sepsis.
Oh, god damn it.
That sounds really bad.
It really hurts.
I can't lose you. Not now.
And I don't want to leave you, but we both know what's coming.
Shut the
No,
fuck up!
don't say that. I like you two together.
We do. And this is gonna sound fucked up, but maybe this is my chance for... Christ. I don't know. A graceful exit. Not many people get those. I'd be one of the lucky ones.
You can't talk that way.
Hey, it's my deathbed. Just think about all that's happened. Mariana died and I couldn't stop it. And Gabe, I heard what happened when we stopped. Isn't it obvious? Look, he might be turning into David. He might be turning into you. He's not that sweet little boy I first met. But maybe this is better.
He just needs guidance. And a lot of it.
I hope so. All I care about is him becoming who he needs to be. And it's gonna be on you to make sure that happens.
No, ma'am. I'm not buying this I'm dying shit. It's on both of us.
You're buying it whether you want to or not.
Oh!
Hey, careful.
Sorry. You should get some rest, Kate. We all should. Really.
With pleasure.
Parents just love pretending the rest of us can't hear.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, mine are dead, so...
Damn, dude.
Run him over!
Great.
Take him out!
I've got some bad news.
So what's going on?
Well, we got a bunch of cars clogging the underpass. Too many to drive through. We're gonna need to move some of them out of the way.
Hey, I'm coming too.
I'll stay with Kate and keep a lookout.
Yell at us if anything happens.
Awfully convenient the pass is blocked like this.
Not convenient at all, if you ask me.
He's become so good at killing them.
Damn, one shot Conrad.
If we move that car right there, we should be good. Come on, let's get to work and clear it out.
Let me have a look-see around. I won't have a look-see around. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Ooh! Jesus.
Nah, it's okay. It's Javi.
Yeah, I'm Javi. I'm him.
Yeah, see, look, he threw it against the wall. Bam, dead. You think Javi give a shit?
You think you're the shit? You ain't even a fart.
Oh, hey, look. A zombie? You mean loot. Bitch had the wrench we needed.
Woo.
Now let's get to work. Like the zombie wasn't even there.
Somehow.
Yeah, that's right. He's him.
Now I can pull out the cable. There's gotta be a way to power this thing. I'll look around.
Wait, is that... No, that was just me. This thing... Oh.
Jesus. How the hell are we gonna get that out of the way?
Well, we know now,
I don't see the
stupid.
tow trucks.
Oh, Javi, you have short-term memory loss.
It's okay. He's doing his best.
Those might come in handy.
Let me just put those in my pocket. My unusually big telltale pockets.
Saw you and Clementine talking back there.
You got a girlfriend?
We were just talking. She seems pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you were talking to Gabe earlier. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that.
What's up?
It's complicated. Usually, it's just me on my own. Having people is nice. But it always ends up hurting in the end.
Oh,
Never think
Clem.
otherwise.
Hey, Conrad. I want to talk to people because I did the big mistake of not doing that in season 2.
You good? Nah, man. I'm not good.
Alright, stupid question.
Let's just get this shit over with and get to Richmond.
Is there anything I can check over there? Hey, Trip. Jab.
How we doing?
Conrad doesn't look too good over there.
Tell me about it.
He's a good man, Javi. Known him a long time. This is just a dark day for him.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on him for me, all right?
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Hello.
How's Kate doing?
She's holding on. We're almost there.
Let me know if anything changes.
I will.
What about Kate?
I shouldn't disturb her. She's resting.
Yeah, she be. Now
Please pull through.
Please, Kate, please. Let's connect these. Oh, hi, Trip.
Pop the hood.
You'd better not mess up my baby here.
Oh, you know I will.
That'll do. Hopefully that'll hold. Here goes nothing. Hey! There we go! I think we're set.
Oh, that's loud.
We good?
Be ready to move once the wreck is clear. We should be right behind you.
Will do.
Get the walkers!
Honey!
Let's go, baby! I'm Javi!
You don't fuck with Javi. He'll kill you all in a single hit. Look at that, one shot. You see, like, he shot multiple shots there, but I guarantee you each shot was a kill.
Just drive! Get her to Richmond! We're right behind
Guns
you.
become better when the goat Javi wields them.
They're through! Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Eh, don't need a gun. Watch this. He shoulder checks it, zombie's dead. Okay, it's not dead? That's fine.
Thanks.
He's so awesome, he materialized tripped there.
The van!
We got bigger problems here!
The roof! Go!
I'm Javi, I'm him, I'm Javi, I'm him. Oh, Gabe, thank you.
Get up there, Gabe! Go!
When did I get more bullets?
You got more because you were him. Look at this. Bam! Never stood a chance.
Come on!
Eek! Yeah! Yeah, Conrad!
My goat.
God damn it! I knew this place didn't feel right.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
We have to come up with some kind of plan.
Oh, what a great idea. A plan. Who would have thought of that? We need a plan. That's a great idea.
Are you finished?
We don't have a choice. We gotta fight our way out.
Not sure I like our odds.
Great. This is just fucking great. What the hell are we gonna do?
Calm down.
Calm down? I'm not gonna fucking calm down. Eleanor's out there alone right now.
We wouldn't even be in this mess if it wasn't for you.
That's not true.
Oh.
Fuck you, Conrad.
Whoa, 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 stop! There's somebody over there.
What? Where?
Shit.
Hello.
Everybody get down!
Wait, was this all a trap?
Keep your heads down. Guy could have a rifle. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'd like to keep my skull intact.
Whoever you are out there, we don't want any trouble, okay?
What the hell? He's gone. Everyone stay here and keep behind cover. I'm gonna see what I can find out.
Be careful.
Thank you, Clem. Those are some fucking steep boards you're walking up like that, Javi.
Yeah, holy shit, man.
I'm gonna need you to turn around for me. Slowly. Did you hear me?
It's a mannequin!
The hell?
That is definitely not a person.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, there you
that
go.
thing's not a toy. Drop it, or you might hurt yourself. Now then, I'm not gonna shoot. Not unless you make me. I just want to talk. You
Hi,
got me?
Jesus.
Just want to have a word.
His voice is very silky smooth.
So talk.
Okay then. You, the two guys there, the kids, the women in the car, I saw you split up. I overheard that little argument just now. Your friends over there aren't gonna shoot me, right? You folks have your shit together? If you're some kind of broken tribe, then let me know now. 'Cause I've had my fill of people that can't agree on anything.
They're good people. They've lost a lot.
Sure. We all have.
Recently.
Ah, fresh wounds. That makes sense. You're going to Richmond. That tells me you got something to do with what's going on down there. Question is, whose side are you on?
Look, man. I don't know what you're...
Jesus! Give me your gun, Jesus! Jesus with a beanie!
Don't move.
Oh, he's him.
Don't remember the part of the Bible where Jesus points a gun at someone.
Well, is he one of them?
Hey, man, what do you mean by them? Who's them?
You know what I'm talking about. The New Frontier.
What? No, I'm not with those guys. You got this backwards.
Avi, this guy's full of donkey shit.
Do you want to
What's the point? How can we trust anything you say?
I don't think he's with those guys.
Look, I'm telling you. I'm on my way to Richmond, just like you. I lost touch with some good people there when the New Frontier took over.
What did you say?
The New Frontier? They took over Richmond? Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Fuck.
That's really bad.
Kate, they're headed right to the middle of those assholes.
At least now we got an excuse to go after those motherfuckers.
What are we gonna do?
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? How the hell do you want us to be calm about this?
Shut
They're
the
gonna
fuck up,
fucking
Bob.
kill
What
us.
if we get to them first?
There's an old train tunnel that runs under the James River. From what I hear, it should be a straight shot into Richmond.
A train tunnel.
I could lead you guys there. But since
That's a fucking
Hobby
late my day
here
old hot
said
dog.
you're good people and all, maybe you could lower those guns first.
Lower than my ass. We're gonna tie you up and make sure your story checks out.
That's really not necessary.
I don't know. We just met this guy.
We all just met.
Lower your guns.
Avi,
I
man,
trust
don't.
Do you
Jesus.
trust me or not?
Thank you. Ready? This way.
Hey, what do we call you?
Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. It's Paul, but my friends call me Jesus.
Oh my god. I was not ready for that to actually be his nickname.
He's a canonical comic book character.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he's in the comic and he's in the show.
Oh, so is this the first character who's been in like all 3 pieces of media for Walking Dead?
I think so, yes. Because
Oh, shit.
we didn't get any comic book characters from.
Hide here.
I mean, we got Glenn. So Glenn was the first one to be in all 3.
Don't worry. It's gonna be okay.
Also, I'm really worried because, like, we're seeing these flashbacks with AJ, and AJ's not there in the future, and I'm really worried about what happens to the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I see zombies eat a baby, I'm gonna be very upset. Don't cry, baby.
I know. You're hungry.
She's singing alive inside.
Oh.
We're gonna wait for them to go, and then we're gonna find you some dinner. Hopefully find us some dinner.
Prioritizing the baby.
Hey, I can hear you in there. Let me in, please. God, there's so many. Please, don't leave me out here.
Fine.
Oh, shit. Hey there.
Hello.
I gotta pause real quick. Be right back. I gotta take care of something. God, I hate this. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Hi, chat. How we doing today, chat? Hello, Eeks. Hello, Scribble Bear. Smart to be bald during a zombie apocalypse. Absolutely, it's the same. It's the shit that Lee said at the start. You gotta cut the hair so that they don't grab onto you. Working on our D&D thingy. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for that. Dude, I love the character I've made for the D&D thingy coming up. I'm excited to see what everyone else has cooking up right now, dude. Herschel was actually the first to show up in all 3 pieces of media. Interesting. Okay. I'm wondering how that ties into the games though, because like I know what's his name, Glenn, left at like the very beginning of the like first episode of the, or not the first, but like he left at the very beginning of the first season. How's the Sonic.exe video doing? If you mean the one I'm not making, then yeah, it's going great. I'm doing a whole lot of not making it, and that makes me very happy. Not sure I'm satisfied with the campaign name, but Delve Deeper is all I can come up with. I think Delve Deeper works. You know, we're going into some like evil ancient ruins. I think it fits the overall premise. Sean also appears in all 3 if you count his appearance as a walker. That's just mean. Finally yoinked Clyde from Makeshift. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. How's that campaign doing right now? The campaign's doing very, very well. I'm very thankful for everyone who's been supporting it so far. Yeah, we are 225% funded, 450 sold. That is huge. I always get nervous whenever those campaigns start because I never know. Like it might sound silly, but I never know if it's gonna be like a real big success. But people end up always supporting it, and that always means a lot to me. Y'all are making me love season 3 a lot more. I'm not even gonna lie, I love this so far. I was expecting this to be like so much worse than it actually is. Because like people were saying that this thing was like either mid or they were saying it was shit, but like I'm really, really enjoying this season. Thoughts on NES Godzilla? I really, really like that creepypasta. I think it's one of the better I think it's one of the better like gaming creepypastas that was made. And I wanted to actually cover it for a while. I never got around to it though with the creepypasta stuff because it's such a big series. How does that makeshift thing work anyway? Do they bring the offer to you or do you submit a design to them? Okay, so basically the way a makeshift campaign works, at least the way it worked for me, was that Makeshift initially emailed me offering to make me a plushie. So they basically were like, yeah, you can make a plush. What would you like to make? And of course, I submitted Clyde as a design, and I allowed them to stylize him however which way they wanted. they would send me design drafts, and I would basically critique those design drafts, tell them what I wanted to keep, what I thought should change. And we kept going back and forth like that until they made a design that I was content with. So they sent me a prototype after that, and once I gave them the go-ahead, they started the campaign. So they're very, very good to work with. And since the first campaign I did was so successful, basically, they were basically just like, okay, that campaign worked really well. If you ever have any other designs or characters you want to turn into plushes for future campaigns, feel free to submit them, and we'll think about it. And yeah, that's how it's been. I remember they sent me the email for the for the campaign I'm currently doing. They sent me the email for that like in June, I think, like a long, long time ago. And they're like, "Hey, we're doing a Halloween campaign, like a big Halloween event. And since your like entire channel's branding is Halloween, would you like to submit a design?" And I already knew I was making the big Jeff the Killer retrospective, so I was like, "Man, wouldn't it be funny if I submitted like a Jeff the Killer Clyde?" And then I dropped a giant Jeff the Killer video on the same day as the campaign. So that was like how things started for that. A lot of the stuff with like the Jeff the Killer event started because I really liked the idea of having like that makeshift plushie to really like end off the event for Halloween. It was also my incentive to work on such a big video for so long. Because I didn't want to like start working on that Jeff the Killer video throughout the summer and then suddenly, you know, lose my motivation because, you know, like, you know how ADHD is, the hyperfixation just wears off. So having that plushie coming out was a good incentive to actually sit down and finish the video. Would you ever do commissions? Not really. I already have so much on my plate, what with videos and streams and, you know, like planning stuff. I could never make the time for doing commissions. I already have enough on my plate as is. There's a reason why Ashters has me on Discord as busy NB. That campaign did well, let's do another. Basically. I've got a very, very good working relationship with Makeship. Because, you know, they're very open to my ideas and they're very, like, willing to give me offers. And of course, like, you know, I do my best to promote the campaigns and make sure they're a success. So we've got a good working relationship. I'm very appreciative of Makeship for working with me on all the campaigns we've done. Tips for starting an analog horror series. That's very, very difficult to say. Because, like, the main thing I suggest for analog horror, if you want to make an analog horror that actually stands out, is to do something that other people haven't thought of before. But I guess the main thing is try to think of a story that actually has a reason to be presented in an analog medium. A lot of analog horror creators, they just slap a VHS filter over a story that doesn't necessarily require the analog medium, and I find that their story lacks as a result of it. So I guess think of something that absolutely needs to be made in that analog medium to immerse people. Think outside the box and do something that other people haven't done before. And I think a big one is, like, try to take inspiration from a lot more horror media than, like, other analog horror series. Because I feel like a big problem with analog horror recently, and mind you, I'm saying this knowing full well that I did it myself with Volume 0, so, understand that when I'm saying this from my own experiences too, and the fact that I plan on changing this when I do an inevitable remake of Volume 0. But, like, I find that a big problem that analog horror deals with recently is the fact that it often gets a lot of negative stigma behind it because of the fact that a lot of analog horror videos are very tropey and follow a very similar formula, just because, like, the nature of them trying to be this unfiction that immerses people in specific ways. And because of the fact that they end up being very tropey, a lot of people are less open to looking into analog horror series that just have the same look and feel as other ones. So, like, I think to avoid that, if you're ever creating your own analog horror series, you should really take inspiration from a lot of general horror media and think about ways you could translate that into the analog medium instead of just, like, looking at other analog horror series and what they do well and trying to replicate it. Because then you just get, like, you basically just get this whole thing where the series you end up making may end up being super similar to another one, and then everyone's going to call it derivative, and everyone's going to just go and watch the other one first. And I'm saying this knowing full well that, like, my own series, DOA, like, Volume 0 started out in a very similar way to that, where I took a lot of inspiration from a lot of other series that did a lot of the same tropes I did, and because of that, I'm not fully content with that video. That video also just had some issues with other things as a result of, like, the time constraints I had and the fact that I had, like, little experience and little budget, but yeah. So I guess, long answer made short, if you want to make an analog horror series, take inspiration from general horror media, think of a reason why it should be presented in an analog medium, and I guess try to think outside the box with it. Would you check out ship horror analog like maybe. I really like analog horror, but I'm also very, like, picky about the series I check out. They have to have a premise that, like, really interests me.
Did you know that there's a Left 4 Dead analog horror?
Is there?
Yes. I found about
it. Is it good?
I think so.
Interesting. Okay. Because I hear a lot of, like, I find, like, analog horror is entering this weird, like, phase right now where it feels like a lot of series are just, like, X series, but I made it analog. Like, there was a friggin' Jurassic Park one, Left 4 Dead, there was a Batman one, like, I think Man in the Suit to an extent is that. There's a friggin', like, Sonic one where he becomes, like, a kaiju or some shit. Like,
I think a series that would benefit from analog horror would definitely be Left 4 Dead.
I think Left 4 Dead would absolutely benefit from that, yeah.
I'm on a kind of a little bit of a Left 4 Dead high because I actually got to finally play it properly a couple of days ago. And I've loved Left 4 Dead ever since it came out. I wasn't able to play it back then, so I watched a ton of, like, YouTube videos way back when. You know, Left 4 Speed, the famous animation from Oni Plays. A lot of SFM videos. I love Left 4 Dead. It's so good. I don't think there's any other, like, zombie, like, shoot 'em up zombie game with that much heart and soul into it. Like, the special infected, they all have their own special themes. The spitter has a theme for the fucking goo that it shoots out. The witch, the hunter. Did you know that there was supposed to be a special infected called the Screamer?
I did not know that, actually.
Yeah, originally, they were gonna add an infected called the Screamer in Left 4 Dead 1, but eventually they scrapped them and they used the Screamer's, well, Scream for the hunter. And the Screamer was originally supposed to, you know, it would, well, scream, and it would attract hordes to the survivor's location.
Oh, that's really cool.
Though,
like,
I guess that's why they scrapped it, because you would only have, like, a 0.2 second chance in order to, you know, kill it before it screams.
Yeah, it seems like it's a cool concept, but it seems like that zombie kind of just fulfills the same purpose that stuff like, you know, accidentally triggering car alarms does. So I think it was a good decision that they scrapped it. But I love Left 4 Dead 2. I played that game quite a bit, like a few months ago. And that's like one of those multiplayer PvE games that I don't think ever gets stale.
There are still people, there are like thousands of people still playing Left 4 Dead right now.
I know, like, it has a bigger player base than a lot of, like, new multiplayer games that come out and promise, like, a bunch of big things. just because the actual gameplay formula and personality of Left 4 Dead 2 is so solid, and also the modding community is so strong for it. Like, I got to play a mod for Left 4 Dead 2 that was a perfect one-to-one recreation of the Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil 1. That is insane. That is crazy. I love that game so much.
My favorite has to be Left 4 Dead 2. Like, Left 4 Dead 1, I love Bill. I guess I love Francis. I mean, Zoe's okay. Lewis is funny. But I love Left 4 Dead 2. Especially the opening intro when you, like, boot up the game. I watch that shit every single time.
Yeah,
And-
it's super cool.
And, like, for Left 4 Dead 1, you didn't really get much of anything. I mean, when you boot up the game, at least I think so. Maybe it would play the beginning intro when you boot up the game. I don't remember. But there's just a feel to Left 4 Dead 2. Like, in Left 4 Dead 1, it was more, like, city-based. And in Left 4 Dead 2, it's more towards, like, they're in Savannah, I think. They're basically where we are in The Walking Dead right now. It felt more southern. I like the more southern feel to zombie media. I don't know why. It just feels... It gets me immersed. Like, you got Coach, who's like... He's got that New Orleans sound to him. Fun fact about Coach also, he's played by Walking Dead actor Chad Coleman.
Oh!
He plays one of the comic book characters, Tyrese, which I think is a very neat thing that ties him to zombie media. And I also found out that apparently Matt didn't know that the models for like the characters were actually modeled after real people and not just, you know, created from nothing. And so finding these actors and the real faces, like, damn, they nailed that shit 1-to-1. Especially Coach. I found Coach's model. Damn near, they did so well. I love Left 4 Dead. Where is he? There he is. That's Coach. That's real life Coach.
Oh, there he is. Look at him.
And I also found out that Ellis's model is a literal model. Like the guy he's based on is an actual model. And also Nick's the face behind Nick. He was tempted to do like his own voice for him, because I'm gonna be honest, they sound pretty damn near identical. But he said he wasn't against voicing Nick, but I guess they already casted the guy who voices him, so it wasn't really an option. And also Rochelle, the woman behind Rochelle is I forgot her name. What's her name? Shameless. She's someone on Shameless, if you know that show. Shanola Hampton. She plays Veronica Fisher. So that's some neat trivia. I watched a lot of Left 4 Dead videos after I played it again for the first time. So Left 4 Dead's on my brain. I also found out a lot of cool things. Like, Left 4 Dead is so fucking cool. Like, what was the trivia? The speakers in the game, they work. Also, if the characters don't know each other's names, so when you call out to them, they'll call each other like, hey buddy, hey little guy, hey girl, hey sharp dresser. And after they introduce themselves in the elevator, then their callouts will change to their names, and I think that's awesome.
Oh, I did know about that one, actually.
And also, oh yeah, you know those, there's some uncommon infected where, like, they have high-vis vests on and, like, hard hats and earmuffs. Those uncommon infected, when you throw, like, pipe bombs, you know, the little bombs that, like, beep and all the infected will run towards them, those infected won't run towards them because they have the fucking headphones on, and that's so cool! That's so goddamn cool for a game back in, like, 2009!
Yeah, there was just...
Valve is so cool.
Yeah, there was just a lot of thought put into that game that you don't even see from, like, most games nowadays, which is crazy.
I love Left 4 Dead. I need to do a Left 4 Dead stream.
Pretty big group of them out there. But it'll pass. Eventually.
Are you hurt? Any bites?
Wait, I forgot to pause Alive Inside. There we go.
No, no bites. Shit!
Left 4 Dead 2 was way ahead of its time. Yes, I agree.
God damn it! Well, I'd say we make a pretty good team.
Baby.
Baby.
The two of us. Well, the three of us, I mean.
Thanks, I guess.
No problem, kiddo. Anytime you need an oversized doorstop, you know who to call. He's a cute kid. You guys living here? You seem kinda young to be a mom. What are you, 13? Damn, you're a child yourself.
I knew his parents, but they're gone now. I'm all he has.
Then he's cute and lucky. He has someone looking after him. Not much of that anymore. We were out there scouting. Nothing out of the ordinary, and then... chaos in... shit, less than a minute. Those bastards are slow, but god damn it when there's enough of them. I got separated from the others. God. I hope they all made it.
Oh yeah, speaking of Left 4 Dead, I've made the executive decision that next week on Wednesday, my character is going to be inspired by Ellis. So I hope you're ready for that. I hope you're ready for that.
I love hearing that, knowing what my character's like.
What's your character gonna be like?
A batshit insane witch.
That's gonna be awesome. I'm guessing you're the one who took wizard then.
I took warlock.
Ah, warlock. Oh yeah, Rufus is the wizard, I forgot. Also, next week, we're gonna be streaming D&D on Wednesday. So, come back and see us!
Yeah, if y'all wanna see a friggin', like, actual properly streamed D&D session, then we're gonna be doing that on Wednesday, and, you're gonna be seeing me and Asher's playing in this campaign.
Yeah, you're gonna be seeing us for at least three weeks on Wednesday. And then I don't know how long this quote unquote one shot is actually going to go on for, but we're going to be playing and it's going to be chaos. And also a few of our other friends are going to be playing, a few of our regular players on our Wednesday games. So I hope you guys are going to come back and see that. If you don't, then I'll be very upset.
Thought we were ready for anything.
I'm excited for people
but they were
to be
all
able
around
to
us
see
when
that.
we saw them.
I'm sorry. About your friends.
We've been in hotter spots than this, for sure. My people are probably at the rendezvous by now. What's left of them, at least. By the way, I'm Ava, and my group, we call ourselves the New Frontier.
Ooh.
Graham donated $1.99, said, I had to leave near the start. How's Mariana?
Why don't you come meet my people? We have food, blankets, bottled water. Come on. Dinner's on me. I owe you one.
He's hungry!
That sounds good. Sounds great, actually. Once the herd is gone, my people will find us.
I got tinnitus in my left ear. Fuck.
What did the New Frontier do to AJ?
What did you do to my boy?
The baby not here right now.
These tunnels were abandoned decades ago, but I've heard you can get through. Here's hoping.
Javi, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Look, I appreciate you keeping quiet about me and the New Frontier. But what I told you earlier, it's not the whole truth. I wasn't their prisoner. I was one of them. I should have told you sooner. I really should have.
Oh my god.
Bit of a delayed reaction there, Javi.
Just listen.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to forgive me, but you have to understand, I had nobody.
We had a baby.
And they had food, supplies. I was all alone, Javi. You don't know what that's like.
Conrad, can you, like, stop eavesdropping?
It was a mistake, and so was not telling you about it.
Tell me you're not still one of them.
No way. Believe me. I just had to explain, because if they're really in control in Richmond,
He was
I can't
like,
let them see me. I just...
oh my god.
So when we reach the other side of this tunnel...
I know, she goes on a whole rant and then finally, oh my god!
Planning on joining us?
Shut the fuck up, Conrad.
You all hear that?
Coming from over there.
Can you see anything?
Oh.
Hello.
They're everywhere!
Fuck! They are. Keep sharp.
Francis, we gotta get through the sewers. Shit, wrong game.
It's okay. Flashlight's enough to kill him. See?
Javi, help!
We're Javi.
We're one-shot Javi. Jesus! Literally Jesus!
Take him out.
Well, he's kind of awesome.
He's kinda hot.
Okay.
Fuckers are everywhere!
Christ almighty, Conrad. Now every walker in the fucking county is gonna be heading this way.
Come on, follow me.
What the fuck?
No one ever mentioned a train in the way.
We better find a way around it, or we're fucking dead.
Maybe we can just go through.
Well, does it open?
Let's fucking find out!
I got it. Come on.
Daylight's ahead. Thank fucking God. Let's go.
I can't have those walkers following us. Javi and I will block the door. You guys go ahead and make sure it's clear.
Make it fast. We'll be right ahead of.
I'm staying here.
Hold the door shut until I can find something to
Okay,
barricade
Gabe.
it with.
Hurry.
I won't fight you on that, Gabe. I'm Javi!
I'm gonna have to break this
I
thing
am the goat!
Almost here.
I'm Javi, I'm the goat, I'm Javi, I'm him, I'm him.
I'm him, I'm him, I'm him, I'm him, I'm him.
Javi. Can't. There's too many. Help!
I'm hungry!
Wedge that through. Now! Okay, let's go. We gotta...
Oh.
I wouldn't touch that gun, girl. You either, cowboy.
What the hell are you doing?
I heard you too.
When did I become cowboy?
Finish your little story. Now.
Oh, he was listening.
We need to keep moving.
No, you need to talk.
Whatever you think you heard it wrong.
Bullshit. Roll up your sleeve.
What? Why?
I fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is. What other bullshit did you shove down our throats, huh? Unfucking believable.
She has a right to her secrets like you have a right to yours.
Secrets isn't the point. You're missing the bigger picture, son. Don't you see?
we bring her to Richmond, they'll give us whatever we want. Medical help for Kate. She's our bargaining chip.
They won't bargain with you. You don't know them.
Won't know until we try.
She's not a bargaining chip. She's a friend.
Oh, I'm sure after less than a day, you two are just soulmates.
Not a chance in hell.
Seriously? It's our best option and you know it. Hell, it's our only option.
Go to hell, Conrad. I'm not doing this. If you want to shoot me, shoot me.
How about I shoot your little boyfriend here
What?
instead?
What the fuck, Conrad?
Hey!
This guy's crazy. Nobody has to shoot anybody. Just tell Clem this is how it's gotta be. And then we all step into the sunshine. Come on, man, be reasonable. This helps both of us.
I'm just gonna go.
Don't take another step.
Javi, please!
You know this will work.
This season fucking rocks.
This season's really good, I'm not even gonna lie.
This season's fucking peak. They're giving us. Remember when people were like, your decisions don't really matter in these games. They're not really all that hard. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, this really feels like whatever we do here matters quite a lot, actually.
This season? People hate this season?
Nah, yeah, this season fucks.
This season fucks.
Like, I am so invested this time around. There's so many cutscenes where I just don't even want to, like, commentate or do anything because I just want to let them breathe and take it in.
On one hand, I don't want to kill Conrad. On the other hand, he's threatening my boy Gabe with a gun to his head and also fuck Conrad.
Yeah, he's... like... I don't want to accept his plan.
Fucking Conrad.
Holy shit!
You don't touch my boy Gabe.
Oh my god.
First of all,
You two should go.
two things. He grabbed my boy Gabe and put a gun to his head. Another thing, he wanted to trade in Clem. So, like, double fuck you?
Yeah, that's two of our goats right now.
Like, you wanted me not to kill him? You wanted me to not shoot him in the head for him being like that?
What about you?
I'll
Fuck
find
him.
my own way.
Fuck Conrad. You don't threaten family and get away with it.
He's dead. God. It just happened so fast.
I'm sorry, Gabe.
I'm sorry this had to happen. I really am. Let's go.
I mean, like, he had it coming.
Yeah, he did.
Where's Conrad? Did he not make it out?
He lost it in the tunnel. Attacked us.
What do you mean? What happened?
He and Clem started arguing, and then shit just went south. We had to leave him behind.
AK, I shot him in the dome.
Shit!
For threatening my fucking...
Try to stay quiet.
For threatening my goddamn, you know...
Christ. Damn it, Conrad.
My nephew?
And the girl, where is she?
Poor Trip, though.
Should we assume the worst?
She ran off.
I just don't know what the hell is going on anymore. God, what a shit show!
This isn't what any of us wanted.
Wait. There's a funny extra voice line from Conrad where he says, "To the 3% who kept me alive, thank you."
Wait, really?
Is that real?
Please tell me that's real.
Please tell me
Is it
that's
actually,
real.
like, are we gonna get to the end and it's going to say, like, is it going to say, like, 97% of players killed Conrad?
Let me... The Walking Dead games, Season 3, Conrad. Conrad. 3%? Yeah, yes, it's real. I think they put in the extras in the definitive edition menu. You can find it in the extras. Oh my god. We have to check that out once the season's done.
I love this season, man.
The season's peak. Literally fixes almost every issue we had with season 2.
Yeah, I have not had any of the complaints I had with season 2 with this season.
I got no complaints.
Yeah, I was just saying, I haven't really had a complaint yet.
The gates are this way. If your people are here, that's where they would have ended up.
Why is it so quiet? Thought there'd be New Frontier marching in the streets and shit. Practicing on walkers or whatever the fuck they do.
It does seem strangely quiet.
Maybe we just got lucky.
You're never lucky in these games.
Ain't no parking here from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Ah, fuck. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Can you see anything, Javi? What are they doing?
Just looks like patrolling.
That's their car!
Hey,
shut
keep it down.
Fuck up, Gabe.
Gabe, please, for the love of God.
Kate?
It's crazy.
Kate, can you hear me?
Oh, hi, Kate.
Kate, talk to me. Say something.
Kate, please don't die.
Yes.
Could really use something to take the edge off right about now.
I don't have any fucking weed on me.
Very funny.
I've been saving it for a while.
Aww. It's crazy to think people hated this upon release. I am ashamed to admit that I was one of those people. It was different, and at the time I didn't like different.
She went ahead to get help. She hasn't come back.
Damn it. They must have got her.
Jesus, how far is it to their compound?
Not too much farther now. A couple
I keep thinking they're like swearing when they say his
Help me
name.
lift her up.
Yeah, I mean, the way he said it, it kind of sounded like that.
I'm thinking we walk right up to their front door and beg if we have to.
All right, fine.
Alright, shit, I'm cool with that.
Here we go.
There it is. New Richmond.
We're here, Kate. I'm gonna get you inside, okay?
She looks so happy.
I know, look at her.
How about you and me finally take that trip to Norway?
Oh.
The Northern Lights. Remember? Sky lit up all green and purple. And white snow. All around us.
As long as we make some time to hit the slopes, I'm in.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute.
Jesus, there's a solid
I don't want her to
possibility this isn't
die.
gonna go our way. If you want to stay behind, I wouldn't blame you.
Hey, this is where I was going in the first place.
Hey!
Shit!
You again? You must have some kind of death wish.
She needs medical help.
And you have one of our people.
Uh-huh. What's your point? After what you did to our people? I'm not inclined to help any of you.
I know we've both got a bone to pick here, but we can hash that out later. She needs to get to the hospital or she's gonna die.
Then I guess she's gonna die.
It was your men that shot her. Your bullets. You owe it to us to help now.
His real name is
We
Peter.
don't
No,
owe you shit.
his real name is Paul. He said it earlier. It's Paul.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with me. Your people, your problems.
That girl your people shot, That was her daughter. And the other one, Gabe? He's right here beside me watching her die. You can stop this if you want to.
Please! Kate's dying! She needs help!
It's not like I don't have a heart, okay? But your people started this whole fucking thing in the first place!
Let's not forget what you did at Prescott. What you did to our home.
Prescott, right. That whole situation was a damn mess. It happened. It's over. Nothing I can do about it now.
Please, I am begging you, just let us in.
Now, all of you, lower your weapons.
Might be a good idea to play along here, at least for now.
You put him down, I'll see that as an expression of good faith. Nice and easy.
Drop the
Everybody,
guns.
Put him down. Trip, please.
You're the boss.
Yeah, okay.
Hands behind your heads, all of you.
We let him do this, it's over. We can't give him another inch.
It's for Kate.
I don't want
For
her
Kate,
to die.
okay?
Now, get on your knees.
If he was gonna kill us, I think he'd have done it by now.
Can you hear me? I said knees.
Jesus is funny.
I like him.
Guess you were serious about this after all.
No shit, bro. They're fucking my baby's dying.
What the hell's going on out here?
They said they weren't here to hurt anybody, so I was trying to see if they...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
David?
Dad?
That's awkward.
This thing's peak. I didn't mean to stay out of it. That was a mistake. I just wanted to diffuse the situation. So we're in the minority on that one. Okay, here. How did you handle... We surrendered. A majority of people opened fired, and 0.8% of people tried to negotiate.
Holy shit.
So
that might be the lowest number I've seen for anyone choosing an option.
So that's the first time I've seen like 3 separate choices. Ooh! Did you trust Jesus? Who wouldn't trust this man? Look at him.
Look at him. That is Jesus.
That's Jesus. How did you deal with Conrad's threat to Clementine? You and 89.4% of players killed Conrad. The 10% just to not.
The little 10%.
How far did you go to get into Richmond? You and 95.9% of players complied. Capitulated? Just say complied to Max's demands, while the 4% decided to be dumb.
Wow, that 4% of dumbasses!
Man, you must be really stupid.
Man, if you pick that option, you must be stupid!
Shocking developments drive a wedge between the brothers in arms. Ooh.
And these episodes are a little bit shorter.
They do feel shorter.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I don't think we got that last time.
You don't have to feel his cup up anymore, baby.
Oh yeah, give us a
Grandpa
recap.
is sleeping.
No, Yaya. People's awake.
Still the coldest opening.
Yeah.
Mama.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey!
You didn't have your hood up when we met.
Put your hands up and close your eyes.
Reality's changing.
Oh, the Mandela effect.
Mandela effect.
Don't show me this again.
Mark!
Ah!
Oh, shit!
Kate!
Fuck
Javi,
you.
don't!
Oh, you didn't show us
Hey.
throwing it back?
What do we call you?
I mean, don't
Sorry.
Don't
forgot
take
to
that out of
introduce
context.
myself. It's Paul, but my friends call me Jesus.
I fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is.
If you want to shoot me, shoot me.
How about I shoot your little boyfriend here instead?
I'm sorry, you don't
Holy
fuck with
shit.
Clem or family. And also, I want to say the aspect ratio
What
on
the
the
hell's
top
going
and
on
bottom,
out here?
Mm-hmm.
like it's an actual movie. Let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
God.
No, it's a very nice touch. Also, I just know this is gonna end bad.
Hopefully, I can make the right choices.
Because David already rubbed me the wrong way.
Certainly rubbed his wife the wrong way if she doesn't want to be with him.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna let that try and sink in a little bit more. Maybe the joke didn't land, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I hate being out so close to dark.
Took me a minute.
We're just gonna get that propane and then come right back.
Just a set.
Pickup truck parked down the road a little. In front of the Wallace's house.
It took me a
There was
minute.
an easier way to get it. And that we didn't have to risk life and limb every damn day for food and water and gas for the stove. Am I babbling? I babble when I'm scared.
You're adorable, I love
Nothing's
you.
easy anymore, Kate. But that doesn't mean we don't have to try.
I know. It's just hard to get used to.
You see, the joke is sex.
Get over there, we got the tank, we get the hell back home. If we're lucky, we won't see a single one of those things.
Fingers crossed.
Love when the stream comes full circle.
I love it when it all comes back around.
It all goes back to the sex jokes.
Guys, I think the joke is sex. I'm Javi, I'm one-arm Javi, I'm him.
Empty.
One arm's all I need.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it!
Bitch! We have to be quiet.
Of course it's empty. Why would we get that lucky? I mean, it's not like we needed it or anything.
Hey, keep it down. I know it sucks, Kate, but you gotta watch out.
I'm sorry. I'm just sick of this shit. I just thought, this one time, we deserve to catch a fucking break.
I was gonna read a comment, but oh, I was just gonna say, I hate saying this, but bring back the David Barron head puns. I miss those. And fucking David Barron's in the chat, like, you got
Oh my god, he got
Lori.
manifested.
Why did you manifest David in my stream, man?
It's
Anyway.
crazy how the David Barron head pun started on season 1, episode 2, and now we're on season 3, episode 3, and that shit still lives on.
Anyway, David, we should do a collab. You want to play Left 4 Dead?
David, wanna play Left 4 Dead?
David, you want to play Left 4 Dead? Jack, you want to play Left 4 Dead?
I would love to play Left 4 Dead. I love Left 4 Dead.
Kate, you're a
Maybe we should play Left 4 Dead.
I think we should play Left 4 Dead.
I think that'd be a good idea.
I don't know, Left 4 Dead gives me a bit of a headache. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, it begins.
I'm sorry. I was just so fucking scared.
You froze. It's okay.
I wanted to kill it. I really did. I know him. That was one of Gabe's friends. Drew. He was so sweet. He always had a smile on his face.
Ooh.
Gabe worshipped him.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sure he was a good kid.
He's not a kid anymore. He's just one of those things.
I think Javi needed a heads up on that.
If they're
It's
not
okay, he got it.
people, if they're just the dead. Muertos.
That's what we'll call them.
I thought we were gonna die. I thought Gabe and Mariana were just gonna wake up and we would just be gone. When it was on you, oh my god.
I'm right here, okay? I'm here. You're here. We're still alive. That's what matters.
Maybe if Drew got more ahead in life, he wouldn't have died.
Can we go back
That's
now?
a kid. Also, I need both Javi and Kate to be okay by the end of this.
Javi and Kate need to make it.
It's not a want, it is a need.
They gotta be ahead of the game.
That's what I'm saying, David. Always here with wisdom.
I know we all wanted to stay here in the house and wait for David to come back.
David ain't coming back.
3 months since he drove away with your mom.
What do
3 months, that bitch
We're not
dead.
safe here. Not anymore.
God.
You and I could have been killed out there. For an empty can. There's gotta be a safer place out there. Somewhere not so isolated.
So, we'll leave. Go somewhere
David
else.
and Chad saying, "Don't worry, I'm here."
Crazy thick walls, okay?
Yeah, we David left, but we have David
Kids are
Barron.
gonna be happy with this plan.
The better David, as far as I'm concerned.
You know what? I'll say that.
Make them see it
I'll give
to
our David Barron the one benefit of the doubt.
What if I don't want to leave?
Gabe.
We're safe
Hey,
inside the
little
house.
baby.
And I bet we can find more food in the neighborhood if we just look harder.
We're tired of being afraid. Every time we leave you guys alone. And it's just getting worse out there. Better to leave now. While we still can.
But what about Dad?
Buddy, it's been 3 months.
What's he gonna think if he shows up and we just ditched him? We might never find him again.
Your dad
You'd
didn't want
understand.
us to do this, Gabe. He'd want us to survive.
We've been surviving. Here. At home.
Barely.
I'm sorry, Gabe, but Javi's right.
How about you guys go and I stay here?
You're a kid.
Gabe?
That's not how it works.
I can take care of myself.
No, you cannot.
Honey.
Ask my friends.
Your friends are zombies.
Gabe, honey.
What? What's wrong with her? Why's she acting so weird? Uncle Javi?
Nothing's wrong with her. She's just a little shook up. That's all.
We can't lie to him, Javi. He needs to know.
Will you guys just tell me what's going on?
Your friend, Drew.
Wait, I'm their dad? What the fuck? Yeah, David, these are your kids.
Yeah. Sorry we didn't tell you sooner, man.
Them. So you understand why, don't you? Why we have to leave? If that happened to you, I couldn't bear it.
When do we have to go?
Tomorrow, as soon as it's daylight.
I want to leave him a note.
I'll help you get started. Okay?
What are we gonna tell him?
They're just
I wanna say something good.
babies.
Something that won't make him sad.
Just tell him we love him. All of us. And nothing's gonna change that. Not ever.
Damn, David, why did you leave for them for like 3 months on their own? You're kind of a pretty bad dad.
Of course.
Yeah, they all thought you were dead, man.
Thank you.
You abandoned your wife, you abandoned your kids. know, kind of fucked up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, look, that's you, David. This season.
Oh shit.
Talks. This season talks.
Yeah, this season's really good. There's been no stinkers yet in this season.
Okay, I want to read this. Dad, we had to move somewhere else. I don't know where, but Kate says we're not safe here, no matter what. Hope you always remember we still love you. Love, Gabe. No matter what happens.
Gabe. He's got some surprisingly neat writing for a little kid.
I think Javi wrote it.
Probably.
Aw, she wanted to take her stuffy, but she took her little tape recorder instead. Woo! Oh man, take it with you. At least take the bat. Wait, let me read the chat. So, at least I got a girl in the fictional world. That's a win. You're getting cheated on, I think? Fuck! It's over,
yeah,
chat.
Look, you got a girl in the fictional world, but that girl also really didn't want you and wants your brother more than you and thinks you're dead and now is with your brother.
Not to mention you were kind of, like, showing off a lot of red flags towards your wife, so... You kind of suck, David. I'm keeping this weed. Oh, she's ready. She's like, yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. Above the law, there's law? We're gonna get an officer, goddamn?
Dad?
Avi? God damn. Oh,
is that really you? I always hoped I'd find you. Never really thought it'd happen. Not after all this time.
I can't fucking believe this. It's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I knew you were still alive. I knew it.
Hey, weapons down! This is my family!
You gotta let us in. Kate doesn't have much
Oh,
longer.
so one of his own shot Mary.
David? I'm here, honey. I'm right here. What the hell happened?
She's been shot. And we got the bullet out, but she's still bleeding. We need your doctor. Now, David.
What the fuck is she on the ground for? She's barely got a pulse. She's cold as fucking ice.
He said we had to kneel. I couldn't hold on to her.
The fuck you trying to prove, Max?
They're outsiders, David. It's what we do with everybody.
She's coming inside.
But she hasn't been checked.
Fuck that. This is my wife.
I didn't know.
Not
Honestly, to the
anymore.
hospital. Now. Our doctor's gonna help you, honey. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Wait,
That she doesn't look happy anymore. That she's being held by David.
Sorry, but the rest of you have
Yeah,
to go straight
she
to
looks
quarantine.
much more upset now.
What for?
All newcomers get checked for bites, and they all have to answer a couple of questions.
I mean, I
Our
guess
doctor will
that's
clear the two
reasonable.
of them.
That is
But
absolutely
the rest
fair.
of you have to come with me to the quarantine holding area. It's how we keep it safe for everyone.
That is fair.
Let's just get this over with.
Javi.
Make my job easy, would you? Listen to your friend.
Whatever you say.
Let's go.
So how are we gonna tell David that one of his people shot his daughter in the head?
That's what I've been thinking about. Like, David's own people nearly killed 2 of his family members.
Trip.
Oh God, Eleanor! When we found the car without you in it, I didn't know what to think.
The engine up and died. I came here looking for help, and this happened. I've been so worried about Kate. I told them she needed a doctor. They promised me someone would look into it. Please, tell me they found her.
Well, luckily we found her before she got any worse. They just took her to the hospital.
I can't believe no one went to look for her. I'm sorry, Javi. Really, but I didn't have any reason not to believe them. What?
The people here in Richmond, their new
Damn,
frontier.
my daughter's dead? Fuck, dude.
Oh, you ain't even heard the worst part yet.
Alright, well, I gotta head out. Good luck with the zombies. Is that just another head joke, or are you actually leaving?
I'm assuming he is.
Javi?
Hey, nobody's more surprised than me. I thought the guy was dead. We haven't seen David in years. It's just been me, Kate, and the kids this whole time.
I don't even want to think about what the odds are, but he did seem pretty damn surprised to see you.
Whoever this guy is, he can't be all bad, right? I mean, he helped Kate instead of hauling her down here.
Of course he brought her inside. She's his damn wife.
Oh, ow.
You're kidding. Kate is married to your brother? The way you two acted around each other. I just didn't think she had a husband out there, is all.
David was gone. I had to step up, make sure the family would be okay. It's not like I could just walk away from her, from any of them.
No, of course not.
Family drama aside, hope you know I'm not about to make nice with New Frontier. I know you didn't have much stake in Prescott, Javi, but they burned that place to the ground for no fucking reason.
After everything you folks told me.
David is checking on his wife. That's
Guessing
why
I'm
he
not
had to
gonna find my
leave.
people
Yeah, that
alive.
makes sense.
Hell, Javi. They killed your niece! Shot Kate! For all we know, your brother could have been behind it.
No, that's not David.
Even if it wasn't his idea in the
No.
first place, if he knew about it and didn't stop it, that shit can't stand.
No fucking way David was a part of that. That's not the kind of man he is.
Maybe he wasn't the last time you saw him, but you said yourself, it's been a while.
He wouldn't shoot his own damn wife, nor shoot his own daughter in the head.
You guys get along.
Yeah, why would he do that when he literally immediately took her into medical care?
At least at first.
He was complicated, I won't
Between me
lie.
and him were complicated. Some days we'd be at each other's throats. Other days we could shoot the shit for hours and still find stuff to talk about.
So he's a moody son of a bitch, huh?
Yeah.
If your brother knew anything about what happened in Prescott,
I don't
he's
think
gotta
he'd be
answer
happy
for
with it.
They all do. I owe that to Conrad.
Fuck
I'm not
Conrad.
just gonna let things slide. I've never really been an eye-for-eye kind of man. But people died. We need to even out the scales.
As soon as I get a moment alone with David, I'll get to the bottom of this. He can tell me what we're up against. He has to. Family's gotta be good for something, right?
Hey.
Oh, hey, David. We were just talking about you.
Hey.
I would have been here sooner, but I had to take care of something. Come on already. Kate's asking for you. Maybe you think it's okay to keep a lady waiting.
What about the rest of my friends?
They're not invited. Hurry up now.
Jesus.
Looks like
And-
the
and
rules
Jesus.
don't apply to everyone, huh?
That's right. Some people get out of here early. Others stay a long fucking time.
Trip, just drop it, okay?
Keep your man in line, bro.
Smart cookie, this one.
Don't patronize
Javi.
her.
Just go.
Don't patronize the pretty lady.
She's smart and kind and very pretty, and I like her.
I'll be back as soon as I can. You know that.
Thanks.
You goddamn fridge of a man, you. I mean, they could just go. He left the door open. That's his stupid fault. Oh, that's why the episode's called Above the Law. We're a Garcia, baby.
Family must be good for something. Nice, Javi. We have a process. Our own way of doing things. Your guys better not have a problem with that. Things don't go well for troublemakers here. I hope that's clear.
No problem. You won't have to worry about them.
Didn't sound that way.
They just need time to get used to things.
I hope you're right. Come on.
Damn.
They've got a whole ass civilization in here.
Kate asked for you. I thought you'd want to check on her.
Why do you think she's
Listen,
asking for
Javi,
me,
Gabe. He told me some pretty messed up things. Things I need your help wrapping my head around.
He shouldn't have done that. I wanted to tell you myself.
Bad news is bad news. Who cares who delivers it? He told me you lost Mariana. Just a few days ago.
Oh. I'm sorry, David.
Yeah, were you gonna self-report, bro? Was that what you Javi.
Buddy.
She's gone.
It's strange grieving for the same person twice. Like losing something you didn't know you had. What was she like, Javi?
She was
She was
wonderful.
so little when we got separated. Who did my little girl become?
We got along well. Her smile kept me going through a lot of rough times.
That must have been nice. How did she die?
Oh yeah, one of your guys.
Oh.
Please, I need to know.
She was just
Tell him how it is.
Minding her own business. She just found her lost headphones in the dirt. She was smiling. And then someone put a bullet in her head.
What kind of animal would just open fire on her like that?
Your own people?
Or men.
Your mark.
My people aren't in the habit of killing little girls.
David, I was there. They shot Kate too. Ask your buddy at the gate if you don't believe me.
Max was a part of this? Fuck. I need details. What the hell went down out there? I need to know exactly what happened. Everything you remember.
Bastards knocked me out and threw me in their truck. I got away near this town, Prescott. The same assholes attacked us there. Their leader flooded it with walkers and tear gas.
Leader?
A crazy bald guy with a beard.
Badger, what the fuck have you done now? I'm gonna handle that stupid son of a bitch, okay? Do me a favor, keep this
It
to
just
yourself.
feels like
Politics
Richmond
here.
is full of power-hungry people.
I thought you were the boss.
There's four
Or
of us
at
that
least
run Richmond.
it's
You need to
infected
impress
with
the other three,
power-hungry people.
or you'll be back on the road by morning.
They formed a proper society, but there's a bunch of people that seem to like really want to take the place
Try
of
not
the
to stir
leader.
things up. You and your friends could have a very short stay.
I can be impressive when I try. I'll follow your lead.
Just don't get cute.
I am cute. Look at
I
me.
run security here, but it's not
Obviously
like my word
cutest.
is law. This shit with Badger doesn't make things any
I'm a
easier.
little cutie patootie. Oh, hey, it's you from the
Who's the
flashback.
fresh meat?
Ava, this is my brother, Javi.
The baseball brother? No shit. What are the chances of you turning up on the doorstep? Welcome to civilization. Or at least the closest thing to it these days.
My brother talked about me.
All the time at the start.
All good, I hope.
I think you know the answer to that.
Ava's my right hand. If there's anyone you can trust in Richmond, it's her. That woman, the fucking soldier. She was the first person I met up with after you and me got separated. I never would have made it without her.
Gabe said you went back to the house. At the start. I'm sorry I never found you. It doesn't matter now. We found each other in the end.
It matters to me. Mama and I got routed out of the city on the way to the hospital. It wasn't long before she...
Poor Mama.
I couldn't get back into Baltimore, so I hooked up with my old unit. We thought we could build a safe zone outside D.C. After what happened to Mama and everyone else, I thought you were all dead. But you were taking care of them, weren't you? Somehow you found a way. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought you had it in you.
We took care of each other. And we all had each other's backs.
You've changed, brother. Took the end of the world, but you finally grew up. This is where they're treating Kate. Don't get comfortable. We're not staying long.
But Kate...
Poor Kate.
We in episode 3 or episode 4? I forgot.
This is episode 3.
Okay.
Yeah. This place is like a resort. Check it out, Javi. Noodles in a cup.
We need to get you some real food. Stat. Turn you into a soldier.
No, look at him.
Oh.
Javi, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm a lot better seeing you.
Damn, it's good to have you back. Look at this family. Look at my wife. Isn't she the most beautiful woman alive?
Come on. With the lights off, you could mistake
A damn fine walker.
This is so painful to watch.
The key word being alive.
Gabe.
What, you okay?
My...
Shit. I'll get the doc.
I'm fine. I just needed to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared, Javi. More than I was the whole time on the road. Even when I thought I was going to die, everything inside me screams to get away from here. These people are killers. And David? David threw his own brother.
What is it with this season giving me the hard choices?
I know.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, David seems better. For once, he's not shitting on me for not being there and not beating me into the ground.
Well, that's the thing. David has a mutual respect for you now. You protected his family. You got them here safely. You may have lost one, but you protected his wife and you protected his son. So it's not like, it's not like David right now is some monster or anything. He didn't even know about the people who attacked you. But also, yeah, it's just a rough situation because these people are very dangerous. And it's very clear that things are gonna go south when he eventually learns about the thing going on between Kate and
Let's just get you
Javi.
better, Kate. The facility's here.
I don't care about facilities. We did fine without them before.
You are
didn't have a ruptured
dying.
spleen before.
These people nearly killed me, Javi. David's people. Have you forgotten, Mari?
Of course not.
It's always been you and me on the road, Javi. That's how we've made it this far. Please, promise me we'll go back to that the first chance we get. This place, it's a cage. We can't let ourselves get locked in.
So unfair. Oh, this is so unfair.
It kind of hurts. It kind of hurts how much happier she was when she thought her husband was dead.
Like, oh man.
Like, I feel like that says a lot that this is like the most upset I've seen her in this entire game. And it's after she found out her husband was still alive.
Like, bro. I mean, come on. I know David had some red flags, but is he really like, fucking get away from me? I don't want to be anywhere near you bad?
I think it's just a principle of he's with the people that killed killed Mari and shot her. Like, she already had her issues with David, it's very clear, but like now she's got that. Now she associates him with them.
Okay.
It's going to get bad if we stay.
I hear you, Kate, but we can't just turn our backs on this place. On my brother.
Javi.
We have to try to make it work.
I used to say that about my fucked up marriage. Guess it still applies. Whatever. Just, please. Please don't leave me alone for too long.
Feeling better?
How you doing, sweetheart? David reported some pain.
I mean,
it's less now.
Strange how it just comes and goes.
I mean, that's how pain goes.
She was rambling a bit. Yeah, I think she's delirious.
Well, she seems cogent now. But it's nothing to be alarmed about. Pain often comes in waves with abdominal wounds.
Yeah, so fucking relax,
I'll give
David.
you something to take the edge off, in case it comes back. Truly superlative work. I thought I'd have to operate, but all she needed was IV fluids and some antibiotics. How did you find someone with skills like these? A wound like this kills 9 out of 10. Whoever did this really knows their stuff.
We got lucky. We met a group with a medic, Eleanor, just before Kate got shot. The same group in quarantine now.
She's there now? We should let her out. I'll vouch for her.
Agreed.
Is that Yuri? It might be Yuri Lowenthal. I could check.
Maybe?
Let's see. Cast. Not the show. Give me the game. New Frontier. Let's see. Where's that doctor on this chart? I don't see him. Maybe I'm not looking good enough. Hector Garcia, Carlos Antonio, Jeff Sheen. I don't see him on here, so I can't confirm whether or not it's Yuri. I'm not seeing Yuri.
Maybe it just sounds similar.
I want to meet this Eleanor. I'm sure she'll be an asset to our community.
You can't just cherry pick who you want. Why don't you let them all out?
Can they all perform surgery on a dirt floor with a pair of pliers and no anesthetic? There's your answer.
Javi and I have to go meet some people now. See if we can't prove he's worth the damn.
Okay, Matt says it's Yuri, so I believe
real
him.
good care of you. Okay?
She looks so upset.
She's not even talking to him.
I won't be able to make it.
Feeling okay?
Fine. I just want to keep an eye on my patient. The others know my vote is with you.
Oh yeah, that's Spider-Man.
Remember what I said. When we meet these guys. Keep what happened to
Yuri
Mariana to
voices
yourself.
Lingard. That's some
Badger
range.
is
Hell
one of my
yeah.
guys, and I will handle him.
This is like the 5th time Yuri has played a post-apocalyptic doctor.
Bro got typecasted in the most specific way possible.
Not only is he Spider-Man, but he's post-apocalyptic doctor. I swear Matthew Mercer and Yuri Lowenthal's always haunted me. I mean, yeah, they're everywhere.
There's no substance.
It tastes pretty, Clint. That's all that matters. Ah, the brother.
Javi, meet the guys.
The brother.
Clint runs food production. The crops you saw, that's him and his people. Joan's our bridge to the outside world. She handles contact with other settlements.
Pleased to meet you, Javi. I trust you've been treated well. I hope you haven't been handled too roughly. Some of our people left their courtesy with their old lives.
No complaints here. I get that you guys have a way of doing things.
Thank you. We have to be careful. I'm sure you can understand. We were just about to eat. Clint was trying to convince me of the essential superiority of his cream spinach over my magnificent Black Forest gâteau.
It's no contest. The spinach has real nutritional value.
Javi, take a look at that table. You tell me what you'd rather put in your belly.
Oh god, the most important decision of the entire game. You know, when you said that this season had hard choices, I never understood that it would come to this.
What's with this person in chat? Augustin Pastra, I know you banged my wife last summer. This game won't change my mind about that. Prepare for a fight soon. Kamala Harris will be involved.
Oh, really? You want to challenge me? Well, I'll have you know that I'm a master of several martial arts. I've been training for years for this very occasion. I knew you'd find out. And I knew you'd want to fight. We will meet at the crack of dawn.
And also, I banged your wife.
Also, I banged your wife.
I have no idea what this joke is about.
I don't either. I genuinely have no idea what this person's talking about, and that makes it hilarious.
Oh my god. I know this is, what's happening right now is like a whole metaphorical point. Like, oh yeah, this looks nice, but this other thing also has more value. I forgot, I listened to a whole thing about this scene, and I completely forgot about it. It's in my mind and I know what it means, but like,
Spinach from Clint's
What
garden?
the kind of shit do you get up to in the 2 weeks I don't see you? A very active person.
Everything looks so good, I want it all.
So polite, David. You sure he's your brother?
Can't trust a diplomat. Always saying one thing and thinking another.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
Food's food, give it to me.
We value straight talk here, so please, forgive me if I seem direct. We're usually pretty strict about who we open our doors to. Your brother's word counts for a lot.
Is that so?
The three of us, and Dr. Lingard, make all the decisions here, so, yeah.
People who choose to stay with us, they have to deal with us bossing them around. Not saying you wouldn't, but it can be an adjustment. Especially for the more independent-minded. There's no structure out there now. People get used to doing as they please.
I always do what I'm told. Ask my older brother.
You're gonna fit in well, Javi. I can see that already.
When Joan and I met your brother, he was trying his hand at fruit.
Fruit?
We found him slowly murdering an orchard on the Shenandoah River.
Howdy fucking ha.
I helped him bring it back to life.
We had a good run there.
For as long as it lasted.
What happened?
What always happens. We trusted the wrong damn people. That's what led us to start this. Wondering what this fine piece of body art is all about? It's our litmus test for loyalty.
That looks pretty intense. Doesn't it hurt?
The joke is that this game is all about banging the wife of another man. The Walking Dead is all about banging wives. Can you parry like in Resident Evil 4 Remake?
Oh, I can do more than parry. A single roundhouse kick to the face and you'll be out in seconds.
Trust me, Zach knows Fireball.
I know Fireball, and I cast it many, many times. I believe there was a session where I casted, like 3 or 4 Fireballs in a single fight.
Mm-hmm.
I know every technique in the book. You don't stand a chance. Also, I banged your wife.
Also, the first time you tried to cast Fireball, it went wild, and then you went to the astral plane.
Yes, and I thought that I ended the world by mistake.
Where did you go?
My poor, poor dumb lizard boy.
I love Cerziak.
I
When we got those necklaces in the last session, and then he started talking normally, I was like, this is gross and I don't like it and I want it stopped.
Yeah, for context, chat, I play a character in our Wednesday D&D group with Ashers.
Mm-hmm.
And my character is a big dumb lizard.
And normally he talks like this in a very silly voice.
But they got these magic necklaces that allowed them to comprehend my like native language of Draconic. And when they put on the necklaces, I began to talk like this for the entire rest of the session. And I never stopped doing this voice. And it disturbed the party very, very, very much. They were not ready for me to talk like this.
Oh my god. And people thought that my character was being accidentally racist when that was not the case. She was just thrown off by Cerziak being able to speak in coherent sentences. So...
It was so funny.
Bro went from Serpentious to fucking Kronk in a matter of seconds. I could just imagine that switch up. Like, him talking in the funny voice, and then suddenly you get fucking Joe from Family Guy.
That's basically what happened. And everyone in the session was, like, going through their own kind of shock over it.
My character needed to walk away in order to comprehend what was happening. And people thought she was upset, and it was just like, no, people are just treating her like an asshole because she's a bit thrown off by what's going on. It's just like, man, fuck you guys, I'm going over there.
I'm sorry you feel that way, friend Ramona. I hope that there's something I can do to make you feel better.
It's just, oh my god, it's just so funny.
I cannot wait for us to, like, have a streamed session. I feel like people are going to, like, love that shit so much.
Oh, man. I'm so excited for next Wednesday. I'm so excited to reveal my character. Her name is Els. Because, you know, I have to play off of Ellis.
Mm-hmm.
No last name, just Els. And, I don't want to reveal too much here. But I think the reveal of who I'm going to be playing as is going to be quite funny. I talked about the premise with Matt the other day, and I'm super excited.
I don't want to say much about my character either, but the title I have for my character is the White-Robed Witch.
The White-Robed Witch.
The White-Robed Witch. And I love her.
For me, I'm playing, like I said on Twitter, for the next campaign I wanted to be in, I wanted to play a comedic relief character, because I wanted to be silly, since for the past 3 years I've been playing more, like, serious and emotional characters, and I think Els is going to be a little bit emotional, but not to the extent that I usually play my characters as. I just wanted to be funny. And so when I started playing Left 4 Dead again and I listened to Ellis, I'm like, man, I love Ellis. He's funny. I like his little stories. And I'm going to do that. That's going to be my character.
I just wanted to play as a freak.
I wanted to play just a silly little guy. And I can confirm that I'm going to be a silly little guy. And I'm the one who chose the druid class. So I think that's gonna turn out real funny.
I'm
really
excited for that. Of
I
course it
can't
fucking
wait.
hurts. It's a sign of commitment, not a Buddhist symbol from your year abroad.
It was a crude answer to a difficult problem, and
You started speaking and the words didn't come out until like a second later.
I thought the game broke.
It has. Please understand. We had a terrible winter just after we moved here. We lost a great deal. Loved ones who left holes in our lives.
This campaign coming up is going to be a 3-part thing for Halloween. Once it's done, I don't know when I'll bring back D&D to this channel. I mean, that's my decision, not yours. I mean, I'm fine hosting D&D on my channel. I think it's fun. Plus, it's a lot easier for you on your end. So all I have to do is just set everything up. I have a specific screen for D&D, because before this, I had like a D&D like campaign on this channel going, and so I set everything up. I could actually show it off right now. I don't know if you'll see it, Zach. You'd have to see the stream.
Oh, I have stream open up on my other monitor.
Okay, so we got the starting soon. Of course, it's just, there's nothing here. It's starting soon. We got the hangout, little D&D table. Here I am. And then we got the session thing for over here for when we're playing. I took inspiration from Critical Role, other D&D podcasts where like they have a lot of different cameras set up. Where's my little guy? Right here. Me. And Matt would put his character over here, so when he's DMing, and we'd all sit over here. Like, I have everyone's things set up along here. I'm gonna have to move things around for Wednesday. And over here is when I'd show Roll20 for when we do D&D combat. And that's just, I don't know, it's very, I'm very proud with how this turned out, especially with the little golden archways that I did for the session screen, and also here. I mean, Matt did the table, and I just put it there. But I'm very proud of how the setup turned out.
Yeah, this is really cool.
I really like it. Whoa, where'd I go? There I am.
Protecting my people from that kind of pain, that's what keeps me awake at night. It turned me into a perpetual night owl. I know it's a lot to ask, but I never want them to have to experience loss like that again.
I know how you feel. Seeing the people I care about suffer, it's a terrible feeling. I just want to shield them from it all.
It's a noble aim, one worth fighting for.
I forgot what we were talking about, I'm sorry.
Max? What are you doing here?
I sent for him.
Since when does he answer to you?
From what I hear, he's well acquainted with your brother. They exchanged a few bullets outside our walls.
Is that right? Is there bad blood between you and Max?
Nothing that can't be worked out.
I want to hear that from Hobby.
Let's just say I wouldn't invite him to my wedding.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking go.
Good, because I just said you wouldn't be invited.
Max, how did this start?
Don't look at him. You have an obligation to tell the truth.
Bro just said don't look at him.
We caught him siphoning gas from one of our vehicles.
Max.
Sorry, David. I know he's family, but your brother's a thief.
Is it true?
Didn't know it was his van.
Answer her. I was scavenging whatever I could find. I had no idea it belonged to you.
If you just asked, we'd have given it to you.
That is not what you said.
That is not at all what he said.
We said, hey, I didn't know it was your van. My family, we just need this to, we just need this to survive. We just need this and we're gonna go. And you're like, bullshit, that ain't yours, bitch. We'll kill you.
It was literally the opposite.
That's not all. Rufus said Clementine ran his truck off the road just to break him free.
Clementine?
The girl we had trouble with in the past. You can always judge a man by the company he keeps. Running with that girl don't look good.
I would say not.
Clementine's not a bad person, at least from what I've seen.
Of course you'd say that. You got that honor among thieves.
I love that
This is who
D&D
you're asking
movie.
us to vouch for, David? Seriously? You know we can't just open our doors to bandits. We're trying to build something different here.
Everything I did out there was to protect my people. That's more than I can say for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Javi?
You have something to say?
Why are we looking pale here? No, you killed my
Your
niece.
people. Some asshole called Badger. He put a bullet in a little girl. My niece. David's daughter.
What? Damn it, Javi, I told you I'd handle it.
No, David. This cousin fucking dirtbag has the balls to accuse me? He and Badger destroyed an entire town.
That's enough.
No. We need to hear this.
Go on, Javi. Sounds like you've got more to get off your chest.
They killed a hostage in cold blood. A woman, Francine.
Badger did that, not me.
You were right there next to him.
I tried to get him to stop, I swear.
Cut off her damn finger first.
Max!
I tried to stop him, I swear. He was out of control.
Get him! Get him!
David, we warned you about getting your soldiers in line.
We don't know all the facts.
We know enough.
She's right, David. You've lost control.
I want them gone. All of them. Take Javi and everyone in the quarantine to the gate. Send them out with enough weapons to defend themselves, but no more.
Thank God, get us out of here.
Look, we can't fight this. Not now. Kate and Gabe will be safe here, your doctor friend too. But the rest of you, you're gonna have to do what they say. I'm sorry.
I can't leave Kate and Gabe alone.
They won't be alone. I'll be here to take care of them. I can't
Oh
help
yeah,
you
I
now,
forgot you're
but
their
maybe
dad.
I can down the road. Just stay alive. Okay?
I couldn't let that shit slide.
Yeah, no, don't.
Nuh-uh, you wanna accuse me? I'm accuse you, bitch. You fucking killed my niece. You killed people.
You're lucky I don't gouge your fucking eyes out with my thumbs. You hear me, asshole?
Trip, please calm down. That's not gonna help. Hey.
David packed this.
He did. They said...
Start walking.
Shut the fuck up and take it.
What about Eleanor?
Walk.
Eat shit. Answer my fucking question. God damn it, Javi! Let go of me!
This isn't her fault, Trip. You're mad at the wrong person.
He kind of deserved that.
Do not.
Yeah, he was out of line.
There's a settlement a few miles west of here.
I hope you reach 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna be back.
They got Kate in there.
Come on, Trip.
Seems your moment alone with David screwed us over pretty good. We trusted you.
Everything was going okay. At first. I don't know what happened back there.
I fucked up. I got angry.
Yeah, well, I got a pretty good idea what's gonna happen out here.
Let's just see what they gave us.
That's some regular. Yeah, she knocked him the fuck out.
They could have just shot us.
More than once.
Oh, how fucking neighborly.
What's in here? Woo!
What's that?
Looks like a map. I doubt they give one to everyone. Ava did say David packed the bag.
Why the hell is it tied to a baseball bat?
David's sense of humor was always poorly timed. Looks like they're expanding. Some of these areas are marked clear. Okay. There's Richmond. That helps.
But we can't go back there.
Knowing where it is lets us know where we are.
pretty sure David wants us to go there. And if this is us here, then I think we can head along this path. Just gotta head north. And to find...
Well, now they can play baseball. Thank God.
Star.
Everyone needs a hobby in the apocalypse.
That's it. We need to go this way.
Damn,
What else
Javi
is
knows how to navigate
Not a whole
stars
lot.
too?
Flashlight.
Shit.
Not enough weapons. No food.
Let's go.
I mean, take the bag with you.
Trip, come on. What's up?
I can't lose anyone else. I'm telling you, I can't. Prescott, Conrad, maybe Eleanor. It's too much.
You won't lose anyone else. I won't let that happen.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Javi.
I'm him, Trip.
Sorry, man. Rough day.
You can hold me to that. I
know
him.
you got my back.
Hold me, Trip, hold me.
And I got yours.
Of course.
Trip is a real one too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if my fave ain't Javi, it's Trip. Trip is awesome. This
And
season
also-
just introducing I think I'm just gonna say this season has my favorite what's the word it's got my favorite roster of characters.
Yeah, this has to be my favorite cast.
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Cast. Got my favorite cast of characters.
You and Kate were.
Like, everyone is so good. Like, almost season 1 good.
I mean.
Yeah, like
I saw you kiss her.
I like that these people do have their flaws,
ain't
but for the
judging,
most part, they're not like
just
monsters or
curious.
terrible.
What's the story?
I thought he was
Ain't my
gone.
business, I know, but what have we got to lose out here?
I love her. I'm
man,
gonna say
it's
it.
all right. Go for it.
I do have feelings for her. And maybe I shouldn't, but that doesn't just make them go away.
No harm in saying it. Hell, only real harm's in not saying it when you should. It's always a
Damn.
mess, ain't it?
What's that?
Who you love, who loves you, if they're one and the same or otherwise. You know what I mean? Just when you think you got everything figured out, boom, heart goes ass over tea kettle.
No, if it wasn't messy, it wouldn't be important, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Just saying, man. 3 things that never hide forever. The sun, the moon, and the truth.
God damn, Trip.
Eleanor and I, we
So
were
wise.
something at some point, but nothing now. I respect her wishes.
Oh, so she doesn't like you like that anymore.
I just
That's
wish my
okay.
heart respected mine.
Aww.
Jesus got his eye on something.
Ever since he's pointed out, it does really sound like the
What you
swearing.
got for us, man?
I know, every single time.
Tell me that isn't what I think it is.
About a quarter mile out. Heading the same way we are.
Well, we could hit walkers any second. We better scoot.
Scoot.
Where scoot?
Bear scoot.
Gotta scoot on out of here.
You ever tell you about this one time me and my buddy Keith trying to make bubble cars?
Okay, look alive, people. I got him.
Oh, shit.
He's so cool.
Oh, he's awesome.
Damn, that's hot. One shot Javi.
Actually, just a trio of goats here.
Exactly. No one has missed.
Like, Javi, Trip, and Jesus gotta be like the strongest trio.
Haha, batter up, Bugface.
Come on, man. Move your ass.
You want a piece of this?
Yes.
Okay. I can't even give you shit because I'm so much worse when it comes to fictional characters.
Yeah, like, I need to get this girl sweat. Are you kidding me?
Okay, now let's calm down. We don't gotta bring that up.
I mean, you brought it up.
You know.
Oh. Huh?
Hello, Clem.
Clem the goat.
You should be more careful with this. We're even now.
What?
I thought you were getting out of here.
I was. The walkers are everywhere. I had to cover myself and walker guts to get away.
Come on. We're heading to a factory nearby. Should be safe.
I thought you were going to Richmond. New Frontier kick you out? Doesn't surprise me. Not one bit.
Not all of us. Kate and Gabe are still there. With David.
David? That asshole's still around.
Clementine's walking pretty slow, and you look like you're struggling to keep up with her.
He's my brother.
I know.
What?
Like, come on, dude. You're the one with the longer legs.
This place we're going, David sent you there?
It's supposed to be safe.
Clem.
You can't trust him, Javi.
I can trust my brother. I'm sorry about that.
I learned that the hard way. This brand is a lie. It's a lie that says you can trust us. You belong. They don't care about their people. They promised they'd help him. But they were gonna let him die.
Flashback.
The flashbacks always scare me. I don't want to know what happens to the baby.
We're gonna get you the medicine you need, AJ. I don't care what they say.
Oh.
Huh?
Alive inside.
Just like that little guy.
Don't look this way, Ava.
Right?
Here it is. It would have to be a shot.
Just take it and do it somewhere quiet.
Hang in there, goofball.
Don't do it here.
Get you better.
Please, he's gonna freak out.
Why do it here? Just, you should have grabbed it and go.
Dr. Lingard, what's the matter with you?
I'm fine. Clem, please don't. The vancomycin. That's the last of it. It'll be wasted on AJ. I told you. It could save someone's life if used right. It's too valuable to throw away.
You selfish jerk. You'd let him die to save your drugs.
Because they won't do a thing for him. I'm sorry, Clem.
AJ needs
I tried
it. Fuck
everything.
you.
I really did.
This will help him get better.
Nothing can help your boy now.
You are a liar.
Clem, put the drugs back before anyone finds out you took them.
He's lying.
You know what they do to thieves here.
Fuck you.
I have to try. Hey, look, AJ. A bunny rabbit.
Just don't look, AJ.
AJ, shh.
What the hell is this?
I told her it was a bad idea.
He needed it.
You fucking high again? Pull yourself together before the others see you. Deal with the damn kid. What the fuck were you thinking? You were told those drugs couldn't help him. How could you be so stupid?
You stopped trying to help. I couldn't just sit here and watch AJ die.
We stopped because he was a lost cause. That waste? That'll cost someone's life down the road. Someone in this camp. Someone who contributes to our survival.
Come on, David. She was just trying to help her kid.
We helped enough! We should have left him out in the woods a week ago!
But look, it's helping.
It doesn't work that way, Clem. You bought him a peaceful moment. Nothing more. I wish I could tell you it would save him. But that's the reality.
That's more than you did, any of you.
That's not fair.
You ungrateful little shit! We opened our arms to you, made you one of us. This is how you repay us? By stealing? By putting yourself before the group?
Put a baby before the group.
David scares me. And I don't want to be anywhere near him.
David makes me extremely uncomfortable because, like, you see him in scenes where he's with people he cares about and you think he's okay, and then he loses his temper and, like, this is a kid holding a baby and he's lashing out as if he's, like, about to hurt them.
You're done here. You broke our rules, Clem. Violated our trust. There's no place for you in the new frontier.
This was about his survival, so don't you dare judge me.
It's always about survival. We have a better chance of it with you gone.
Maybe we should give her another chance.
Don't fight me on this, Paul. You know what Joan would say if she were here. I'm sorry, Clem. You brought this on yourself.
Come on, AJ. We don't need this place anyway.
He stays.
Why?
Can't take him with you. That ship has sailed.
Get out of my fucking way. Right now.
Clem, he's in no condition to travel.
Let him go, Clem.
You guys want him to die, so why do you care?
Yeah, why do you want him now?
No! You monsters! What about this? What was it all for? Don't forget, I'm one of you.
Not anymore.
Let her say goodbye. We owe her that much, at least.
Fine. You heard her. Say what you need to say, then you go.
That's
Please
tempting.
Don't make me regret this.
It's really tempting, but don't make this last moment out of spite.
I love you, goofball. I love you.
Come on, Clem.
You didn't have to do that.
Oh. Is it bad that I hate David more than, like, every other character that we've seen prior?
Even more than Carver?
I genuinely hate him more.
The one who didn't die.
Oh, it's okay.
My little goofball.
That's what I get for trusting other people. Again.
Oh. Alive inside, Blaze? Fuck you.
Our smelly friends are back.
No, I'm not. Okay. I'm not saying that Carver was better than David. Carver was absolutely a worse person. It's just I personally like him less. Carver was a character that was so over-the-top evil that, like, you know, like, I still hated him.
Evil.
Yeah, but, like, the thing was, I hated Carver, but he was pretty cartoonishly evil. David feels a lot more realistically evil. Like, that's somebody I can actually see existing in real life.
If too many of them push against this,
I hate him more for it.
Find a way in.
Oh. Stop pausing!
Here they come.
Fuck! I can raise it a little, but something's wrong with it. Jammed or some shit.
Maybe we can force it open.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah, Carver was very over the top. Like, he wasn't a bad villain, don't get me wrong. I thought Carver's like whole portion of season 2 was the best part of it. I just find myself personally having a lot more disdain for David because he's so personally connected to all the characters I'm really invested in.
One shot Javi, let's go. Yep.
It's not holding! Get that door open!
Let's fucking go!
That's it. Won't go any higher. Everyone get in!
I saw someone chat say Jesus, and I can't tell if they were like cursing as a result of the situation or just saying the character's name.
Javi, go!
Come on, Trip. Come on, Trip. Please, Trip.
Close the door.
Oh, thank God.
Get that goddamn jack out of there!
If Trip fucking died there, I would be mad.
See, if this were season 2, Trip would have died for no reason.
That was too close.
Hopefully that door holds him.
David!
Oh, David!
Don't you dare
David?
let that fucking baby killer in. Don't make me do this.
Clem.
Don't do it, Javi.
Open up!
I have to.
He deserves worse.
Clem, I'm sorry, but...
Clem.
I hate him, but
Just
like
you did.
he doesn't deserve to be killed here.
The fuck?
Open it.
And that, plus, that's my brother.
Exactly. That's Javi's brother. You can't expect him to let him die.
What the hell are you doing here?
Ask your brother.
She's trouble. Trust me.
She's with me. I owe her my life.
She told us some pretty rancid stuff about you, man.
What did she say?
That you left her to die.
No, we kicked her out.
A little girl, all alone out there. Do you think Mariana could have survived that?
We had rules. Clem broke them.
So what if
I would have
Mariana
done the
broke
same
them?
to anybody.
Yeah.
She knew what would happen. Don't feel sorry for her.
To anybody, huh? You broke the rules for Kate and Gabe.
And I'll accept the consequences. Unlike her.
Did he suffer? Please. I have to know.
No. I wouldn't have let him.
I think another thing that pissed me off in season 2 is that we didn't get a resolution for the Krista thing. Guys, she's dead. I think we can come to that conclusion pretty clearly. She's dead. Krista's dead.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that big of a mystery. She died off screen. She's dead.
Yeah, it's like
I didn't have to worry about that.
it's the same thing as a lot of characters. There's quite a few characters that just kind of vanish, and it's like, okay, yeah, that character's dead.
We don't know that? No, we do know that. She tripped off screen, and then you hear a gunshot. She got shot in the head. She's dead.
He lived.
There's some characters in season 1 that had that kind of fate too, where they just vanished.
AJ bounced back.
Like, Chet, episode 1, he went off, he's dead. We know he's dead. Herschel, dead. Obviously I know that because, comics. Dead. They're dead. Guys, I need to put hands on shoulder, guys, they're dead.
He was stronger than we thought.
Also, the baby lived.
A miracle.
It's almost like the medicine worked.
Yeah, bro, like,
That's great, Clem, this is good news.
How am I supposed to believe you?
Clementine, please, I'm telling the truth.
Where? Where is AJ now?
I don't know for sure.
But he's in Richmond?
Dr. Lingard took care of the boy. He'll know how to find him.
Then I'm going back.
None of us are going anywhere until the wall.
it's too vague. Guys, you can hear her getting shot off screen. I don't think it's that vague. I think she's dead. I know she's dead because we never see her again after that. She's dead. Dead, 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 dead. Shot in head, dead. DED, dead.
Walker's clear.
What's your plan, David?
We used to store a vehicle up this way. Provisions. I came to get you set up.
And
say goodbye.
So,
I don't want you to
chat,
worry
though.
about Kate and Gabe.
If she tripped and there was a
I'll take care
gunshot,
of my family from now on.
even if you didn't see it, if she never comes back, what does it matter if she lived anyway? She may as well be dead, because in the narrative, she's not present anymore and never comes back. So what's the point of even proving she's alive if she may as well be dead narratively?
Yeah, let's be real. We're never getting another Telltale Walking Dead. It's over and done with.
Like, even if you're right, what do you get out of being right?
Like, she's never coming back. I'm sorry to say, but Krista's gone. She's gone. She's dead. Gone. There is no mystery. She got shot off screen.
Stay with me.
It was a decoy, Krista, that got shot. That's good. I like that one.
It's about time you stepped up.
You got some nerve.
Oh, hi.
Board it up.
You need something to buffer.
Did you see that?
I didn't. What happened? I looked away for like a split second.
Bro did a karate kick into one zombie. That zombie was hit with such force, it pushed the zombie behind it outside, and then he slammed the fucking door shut.
Jesus is so cool.
There. He's awesome.
Oh, I gotta move forward. I thought it was gonna be like a quick time, like a little button presser.
Wait a half second. Where'd you find this?
Over there.
Show me.
When Chad said Father, Son, Holy Spirit, yeah, he's all of them. He's all of them wrapped into one man. There's so many characters in this season where I'm like, yeah, he's him.
What the hell is all this?
This is the season for men.
This is the season for men.
Don't want to just take them, but
I might be going crazy, but I think these came from Prescott
Phantom punch?
That's Phantom Punch.
I don't understand how all this got here.
Like you don't know.
Hey, none of this stuff was here before. I don't have a damn thing to do with it. We've only ever kept a few basic supplies here for scouts, for emergencies.
Your people looted this stuff from Prescott, David.
Come on, we can't know that.
Who else knew about this place?
Your outfit is the only one that gutted my town.
This is bigger than just Prescott. There's spoils from other towns here, too. Towns I heard got raided a while back. There's stuff here from the kingdom.
The kingdom? That's comic book shit. Kingdom, Hilltop, yes.
Oh, cool. This season is really just me and the boys during the zombie apocalypse.
Brother, they're talking about it. They're talking about it. Eek.
Fuck him. I'd do that little bitch again just to see her head pop.
You sure as hell are stupid, ain't you?
See,
You only just realizing that now?
I told you. Joan is on the warpath. Last thing we need is people getting wind of all this stuff.
Look at all this shit. We're frickin' rolling in it.
I'll give you that.
Just glad we found some more smokes. That shit is the new gold.
Shame you can't take it with you.
Oh, we couldn't use that.
I thought better of you, Max. I really did.
David, come on, man. We're a unit. There's no need for...
Uh-huh, sure.
Stop him! He's getting away!
Get him, Jesus. I got Badger. Badger's mine.
Go! Get Badger!
I got you, motherfucker. Did you forget that I'm him? You must got amnesia.
You forgot I'm him. I'll still load it up. All I need to hear. Ooh, strangulation technique. Nice try, but this cup is a weapon when in the hands of Javi. Ooh, a wrench. I could use that.
Oh. Ow. Jesus.
Ever since the junkyard, you were nothing but a fly in my ointment. If I'd have known you were David's brother, I'd have shoved that gas can down your throat and lit you up like a candle. But this'll do.
Sorry, I'm him.
You forgot I'm him.
Fucking Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
Wah, wah, wah.
Fuck. Oh, you messed me up good.
This is for Mariana. She was a sweet little girl, just minding her own business.
Not anymore. Fuck her. And fuck you too.
Alright, yeah.
Well, I don't feel slightly bad about this.
Get it over with.
Yeah!
Yeah, Trip! Yeah, Trip!
We've got to move. No point drawing it out.
Don't reach out for help.
Do it.
Oh, yep.
Keep it going.
That's enough, man. He's gone.
Yeah, it's done.
Don't want Trip to think we're a monster.
Like, I'm angry, but it's done.
You did what you had to do. No need to keep beating up the dead body.
Stop. Please.
Raiding, looting, you betrayed who we are. You betrayed Richmond.
Come on, David. This is Richmond.
What's up, guys? Is Trip okay?
What's that supposed to mean?
Look at him. He's right there.
What's that supposed to mean?
I ain't got nothing to say.
There's no use holding out, Max. The best you can do is make things right.
We weren't doing it without support inside Richmond. Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. She said we needed it to survive. I wanted to let you in, but she told me you'd never go for it. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
No, it's not his fault.
Don't kill me. I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
Yeah, Badger had it
I'll help
coming.
you get
He can
back
be spared.
inside. Expose her to the others.
I trust Max more than I trusted Badger. Because Max never wanted any of this to happen.
Yeah, Badger was a sadistic piece of shit.
I needed that.
Okay, David.
Okay, that was funny. I'll give David
I'll
that.
have that. Also, here, just one moment. I got some stream food that just arrived.
Hell yeah. Stream food. Anyway, Chad, how are we doing? Man, looking back on it, going through it all, this season's fucking peak. I've judged this season too harshly. Way back then. Like, even now I'm like, I don't care much for season 3. Playing through season 3, it's god tier. It's up in S tier with season 1 for me right now. Like, this season is so... The choices feel like they matter. Like, all the characters, every single one of them, they're amazing. Even the ones that you're supposed to hate, they do their job and they're great. Like, there hasn't been a single miss so far. Like, we're on episode 3. We're coming near the end of episode 3, which is crazy to me, by the way. It feels like we're on episode 4, because it feels like the climax is coming. But no, we still have, like, 2 more episodes left. And people think that this season's a miss?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh boy. Oh wait, I should keep forgetting to pause alive inside. Man, this season's S tier.
Where's Lonnie? He gave us.
I love this season.
Hightailed it back towards Richmond.
Son of a bitch. If he warns Joan.
And this it definitely feels a whole lot bigger than the previous seasons.
It does. It feels a lot more grand in scale.
It's good riddance. That son of a bitch.
And nothing's
killed Mariana.
overcomplicated.
Did
It's
that
very
make
simple.
You feel better? I wouldn't shed any tears if I were you.
Maybe I'm shedding them for your brother.
Hey man, back the fuck off. I don't need a lecture from you.
You need it from someone. You don't want to become the thing you hate.
Javi's earned my trust. And if any of you had any brains, you'd say the same. I'm sure you did the right thing. Sometimes there's just no other way to make things right. My friend took a crowbar to someone once.
Oh yeah, Kenny.
My people need to know about what we found here.
What about your missing friends?
I'm surprised you care. Human life isn't exactly high on your list of
Oh,
priorities.
fuck off, Jesus.
Don't have time to keep looking. They'd want me to get
Badger
home in
had
the
it
morning.
coming, dude.
So that's what I'm gonna do. Sooner the better.
You sure you'll be okay on your own?
To be honest, I think my odds are better than yours. I won't forget about you. You have my word.
It's a shitstorm out there, man. I don't see how you're gonna make it.
One step at a time.
He's Jesus. I'm not too worried for him.
We need to get back to Richmond fast. I have loved ones in there.
We both do.
We all do.
I gotta break Eleanor out of there. Once she's safe, I'm gonna tell her how I feel. You said
Okay,
it
Trip.
yourself. If it ain't messy, it wouldn't be important, right?
We're gonna need allies in Richmond. Lingard and Clint, they're our best bet. If I can get to them before Joan does, maybe we have a chance.
Okay, but where's Max? Where'd
I
he
know
go?
I was ready to say goodbye before, but I can't do this without you. Can I count on you? I won't be able to
there
pull
he
this
is.
off myself.
Of course, David. You're my brother. I never forgot that. Even if you did.
I'm glad to hear that, Javi.
Oh, so you admit that you did?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Not denying it or apologizing.
Or not even, what the fuck are you talking about? David.
Yeah, David's a bit of a piece of shit, but...
David.
We should talk when this is done. If Lonnie raises the alarm, they'll be waiting for us at the gates. There's a way in round back that'll get us around any sentries. We can take Badger's truck.
I doubt he'll mind.
Come on, we gotta get on the move.
Ain't got nothing on his mind now. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Herd's closing in.
Get it? Because we killed him? You get it?
Chat, the joke is death.
I'm thinking this will go a lot better if we split up. A group this big can't exist.
Man, someone in chat just reminded David Barron would have made a head joke for Badger, and he's not even here to do it.
Oh, he would have loved that.
He would have loved that scene so much. Pour one out for David Barron.
Exactly sneak around. Particularly if they're expecting us.
Eleanor's in there somewhere. I'm going after her.
Lingard brought her to the clinic. That's your best bet. Javi, that's where you'll go to get Kate and Gabe. Then bring them to my house. It's the one with the raven on the hitching post. We'll all meet up there. After I pay a little visit to Joan. Stay out of sight. They'll be keeping an eye out for us.
As soon as I can get Kate and Gabe, we'll see you back at the house.
Roger that.
I'll scout ahead.
What about you, Clem?
I'm pretty sure I've still got some friends in the New Frontier. If they know where AJ's being held, they'll tell me. As soon as I find him, I'm taking that truck and getting the hell out of here.
Well, you are owed a vehicle.
Keep an eye on David. He may be playing nice, but I'd still watch your back.
Give me a little credit, Clem. I can handle David.
I really hope you're right.
I love the chat right now trying to summon
You're no
David
dummy.
Barron.
Your instincts are right most of the time. I know you'll make the
David,
right call.
release your head buns for this moment and my life is yours.
See you when I see you.
Maybe don't give your life to David Barron.
Just make one more pun.
David said
Please?
to hang around.
I'll be your
up at that
Fortnite duo
corner.
forever.
Seems clear so far.
Let's move.
Why are they doing a cartoonishly little sneak?
I know, look at them go.
It's just so funny, you're like...
You know Javi Garcia? Used to play shortstop for Baltimore.
Yeah, it's me.
That Javier Garcia? That's who we're looking for?
Yeah, that Javier Garcia. Anyway, sounds like some paranoid horse shit. Guy's a fucking ball player.
There's the medical center.
He's gonna go ninja his way back in here and stir up trouble.
We go in.
Haha, that's
we
what
get
exactly
out,
what I'm
we get Kate
doing.
and Gabe, we get out.
What about our friends there? Doesn't exactly look like a welcoming committee.
All right, let's hang out here for a while. Smoke break.
Damn it. We need a distraction. How's your throwing arm?
Still as good as ever. I'm a fucking baseball player, bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, shoot it. That'd be
We
funny.
need to get the fire crew or that shit could burn down the block.
You couldn't have just taken out a window.
Did the trick, didn't it? Find Elle.
Okay.
Tell her we have to move Kate.
You got it. I'll meet you here.
Javi!
Shut the fuck up. Aw.
We thought you were...
I'm okay.
I was super worried. Like, a lot.
Hey, buddy. I'm fine. I'm just fine.
They said you guys were denied entry.
It's true. We're on borrowed time. The people who run this place, they're ruthless.
You were right, bro.
We have to move.
Where's my dad? Is he coming?
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna go meet up with him.
Excuse me?
David has a house in town. He thinks we'll be okay there.
Then let's go.
Wait, Javi? While you were gone, this woman, Joan, came by. I felt like she was sizing me up. It was creepy. She implied David was in trouble. Like he was no longer in charge. She kept saying Gabe and I didn't need to worry, but it only made me worry more. I got a bad feeling from her.
Joan's been running this place behind David's back. She's pulling the strings.
What do you mean?
The people who shot you answered her. She ordered raids on other settlements. We found all this stuff from Prescott.
She was behind Prescott?
David's rounding up allies to confront her right now.
Javi, I know you wanted to try it here, but this isn't our fight. We already lost Mari because of these people. Now, the whole place is about to become a war zone.
What? What do you mean?
I hear you, Kate, but we can't just let her get away with it.
You're not hearing me. This is not our problem.
What's going on? Tripp said we had to move to David's house.
We're not doing that. We're getting the fuck out of Richmond before it's too late.
Getting out? You shouldn't even be sitting up.
What? What about my dad? We can't just leave him.
Gabe, we don't even know who he is anymore. We have to get away before he gets us all killed.
But he won't know where we are. Again!
I can't go back to how things were before. I'm sorry. I just can't.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. It's one decision after another.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, chat. Help.
Chat.
Help.
Chat.
Stay with David. Leave with Kate. I need your help, chat.
Stay with David, leave with Kay. What'll it be?
What'll it be?
Oh, it's actually very close.
It's literally 50-50. Oh my god. Leave with Kate? People are going for leave with Kate.
It keeps going back and forth.
Holy shit.
Holy, I actually don't know. I don't know what chat's gonna go with in the end here. May I weigh my own option? I want to stay with David. I want to help. I know that David is a piece of shit. I know that. But I also feel like what these people are doing is incredibly evil. And if we don't do something about it, then, you know, more people are going to get hurt.
It's literally 50-50. I'm ending it there.
Yeah, it's a perfect 50-50 split. But if I may give my own vote, I say we should fight with David.
We have to fight with David.
We're gonna go to David's house.
Javi.
Kate,
It's
I'm
the best
sorry.
bet we got. It's all we got.
I've got a gun in the room they gave me. Sounds like we might need it.
Just
I'll come with
like,
you. We'll catch up with
the
you
way I
guys.
see it,
Sounds good.
going with Kate, it'll make you safe, but it's also clearly the selfish option.
Like, that's if we really fucking hate David.
Yeah, like, and like, I don't like David, but I also don't think he deserves to be screwed over and killed for this alone, you know? He just, like, he's trying to make things right and to take
mad
down
at me.
Joan, who is a greater
Not you.
evil than him.
No, it's not that. It's... You'll think it's stupid.
What's up?
I just wish Clementine was still with us.
Don't worry, buddy.
Really? I hope she came back with you.
He has a crush.
I wish she was around.
Aww.
I know, she's tough, but I don't know. Be nice to hear she's alright.
If we run into her, she could really use a friend right now.
Yeah. Me too.
We need to go. Okay?
Okay.
If you have sex with Kate, the laws of the universe dictate that Javi will spontaneously explode due to sudden onset of happy disorder. Okay, Matt.
And we don't want him to die, that's why we chose the better option.
You know this is what David lives for, right?
What?
A brawl. I only ever saw him truly happy when he was talking about being at war. The world going to shit? I guarantee that was the best day of his life. He gets to live life on the front line. I'm sure it's like Christmas every morning.
He definitely could get pretty warm.
That sounds like what we need right now, to be honest.
Jaw still aches occasionally.
No, I'll bet it does.
Yeah, he punched me real good.
Took your damn time.
Oh, hey, hi, Ava.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Ava's a good one.
David told us to come here.
He's talking to the others now. Trust me, shit's about to fly. He's gonna need our help. We gotta get on the move. He's waiting for us. There's no more time to lose.
Get them to safety first. Then we can go.
This is the best way to protect them. They'll be safe here. Don't worry.
I love ravens. They're so silly.
Both of you.
You ever seen that one video of the man playing a little flute, and then the ravens are like bop 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 bop.
Yes, the freaking little raven going wah 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 wah.
Do 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 ba 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 ba.
Wah 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 wah.
I love the little raven. They're so cute.
You better.
Raven's gotta be a top 5 bird for me.
I don't like your tone, David. If this is about your brother...
Don't pretend like you don't know what this is about. You've got a lot to answer for.
Me? You must be joking.
Javi, Kate and Gabe, safe. I knew I could count on you, brother.
Mm.
We're gonna fix this.
See?
Together.
Of course. Kate and Gabe are safe. I got your back.
Thank you. It means a lot that you do.
What's going on here?
We're just getting started.
You smuggled your brother into Richmond despite what we agreed. Clearly, you have no respect for any of us.
She's an old woman. Take her out.
Serious, David. You know we can't let this go.
It's over, Joan. You can stop your posturing.
Posturing? What's this all about?
She's been ordering raids on peaceful communities, sending your men to murder and loot.
Raiding? Joan, is this true?
He's pointing the finger at everyone. First Badger, now me.
That's a serious charge. You come in swinging, you better have proof.
Here's
Hey,
our
Max.
This lowlife was part of the raids.
Well, Max, what do you have to say?
We had a deal, Max. Your life for the truth.
I didn't forget.
Then what are you waiting for?
Me, Badger, and Lonnie, we ran the ops. Off Joan's orders.
God damn it, Max.
I'm washing my
That
hands
shit,
of this,
Max.
man.
Joan. How could you?
The real question is, how could I not?
Okay,
What
so
would
she
happen
just
to
admits
us
it.
without your fertilizer, Clint? Or your pills, Paul? Do you think our community would survive? I did what I had to ensure that we would. It wasn't easy. But someone had to do it.
So you survived. But at what cost? Do you even know how much suffering you've caused?
I've no doubt it's less than I've prevented. All of you remember the winter. How much we lost. Friends. Lovers. Children. I made
You
a promise
shot
I would
his
never
daughter
let
in the
that
head.
happen again.
You're the reason!
The raids were just to keep us going till Richmond reached sustainability. We're so close. So close to our dream. Do we really want to risk it all by fighting amongst ourselves? We should all be on the same side of this, David. On Richmond's side. Surely you can see that.
She's fucking delusional. Building a dream on the blood of innocents.
You don't have to tell me, brother. We lost Mariana to those raids. How many
There you
others
go.
lost their kids too?
There you go!
Let's fucking go.
I'm sorry, David. It breaks my heart about your child.
You don't give a shit.
You can say whatever you want
It's
about
something
David,
I'm
but
going
he
to
stands
have
by
to
what he
live with.
believes in.
And I'll get over it, I'm sure.
Take them.
What the hell?
Put them in a cell until I can figure out what to do with them.
Don't you fucking touch me. That's an order!
They don't take orders from you anymore, David. You're done here.
Max and Badger are true bros. They know the most important thing in the world is to get stuff. Someone had to do it. All of you remember the winter.
You put yourself before the group.
You won't get away with this, Joan. All of this will come back on you eventually.
Paul, come on.
I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
This is not over, Joan.
Just shoot her in the face.
Allies.
Second time getting knocked out.
Alright, come on. Hard to believe that that is episode 3. That felt like an episode 4.
I know.
Did you honor your brother's request? You and 65% of players demanded justice for Mariana's murder. Well, duh.
Of course.
Did you try and save AJ? Duh.
Yeah.
How did Badger die? You destroyed Badger's skull. Killed Badger. You can kill Badger quickly. Let Badger turn. Let someone else kill Badger. There's more ways that that bastard can die. Jesus. Max's fate. Well, yeah, we needed him.
We needed him, yeah.
Who did you side with in the end? Of course we go with David's plan. Well,
yeah, I find it interesting that that was such a 50-50 split, and the chat was such a 50-50 split.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I don't know, like, obviously I understand taking Kate's side with this, because David has been a piece of shit, but, like, I don't know, picking David's side just feels like the right thing to do to me.
Yeah.
Like, David may not be a good person, you know? David may be somebody that I have a lot of personal, like, beef with in the context of the story here. Like, I may not like the guy. But also, he's trying to fight for what's right, and he wants to make sure nobody else gets hurt.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, episode 4.
I'm just gonna quickly throw out some garbage and wash my hands.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, chat. David is also kind of hot, so that's a plus. He's not my type. Especially when Javi's right there. My night's going pretty good. Didn't realize it was 10 o'clock at night, though. Been going on for 5 hours? Certainly does not feel like it. I didn't know Javi had freckles. I didn't know either until I got a closer look at his model. Yeah, it doesn't feel like 5 hours. Like, it feels like the season's going by so fast. Welcome back.
Yeah, this has not felt like 5 hours.
This has not felt like 5 hours at all. It feels like we've been going on for like, what, 3 maybe?
Yeah, like, it's felt like no time has passed. This season's so good.
I always felt like an outsider watching inside jokes as Javi in this game. Javi just arrived and now has to play politics with these dudes. Oh, man.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Oh, hi, Clem.
No! You monsters!
Baby. Don't play it again.
Fucking Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
He at least deserved that.
Yeah. He didn't deserve to die, but, you know, let him have that.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Wait a second. David told us to come here.
He's talking to the others now. Trust me, shit's about to fly.
I knew I could count on you, brother. This is not over, Joan. I have friends here. Allies.
Oh yeah, you know what I found out after, like, yesterday? I found out that Telltale almost made a Left 4 Dead, like a Left 4 Dead game.
Holy shit.
We could have got a Telltale Left 4 Dead.
That would have been so cool.
And I'm pissed off that we didn't get Telltale's Left 4 Dead.
Man. Dude, every single time we do one of these streams, I'm like, man, I want to play the other Telltale games. I really want to play Telltale Batman, and now that I know it exists, I really want to do Telltale Guardians.
Telltale also did the fucking, what are they called? The Sam and Max series. I love Sam and Max. There's Sam and Max, there's Game of Thrones. I already told you about this, but they did Bone. What other Jurassic Park. I think that was one of my first Telltale games.
I actually remember a while back I played Jurassic Park with a friend of mine. I remember I found that Telltale game interesting.
Oh yeah, and fucking Borderlands, Tales from the Borderlands.
Oh, okay.
And Back to the
That's
Future.
sick.
They also did Back to the Future. I want more Telltale games like this. I'm glad Telltale's back. I cannot wait for The Wolf Among Us 2.
Yeah, for a while, weren't they really struggling?
Telltale basically fucking imploded. They went bankrupt, and so Telltale had to shut down. And that's why we almost didn't get season 4 of The Walking Dead. But, like, Skybound, like, angels from the heavens went, we will let you make your game. And they were like, okay.
That's crazy to me because, like, games like Walking Dead, like, these Telltale games are ones that, like, you know, I've known about for so long, even whenever I hadn't played them. And these games are very popular. It's crazy to me that, like, they needed to get the help of, like, another studio to stay running. I never could have imagined, like, that they'd be financially struggling that badly.
Mm-hmm. Also, how could I forget Minecraft Story Mode? They made Minecraft Story Mode.
Oh, David loves that one.
I love Minecraft Story Mode to the point where I made Matt play both seasons. Can confirm that we both fucking hate Axel. Axel's a pain in my ass.
That's all.
Yeah, same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better.
Come on, you even try.
You doing okay?
A I've been wrestling with something.
Hey! Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right?
It would have been really funny if while he was talking, the thing just shot another baseball and it domed him in the side of the head.
Oh my god.
Ball player?
That's all I could think about. That's all I could think
If you
about.
could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Go on. Don't keep your fan waiting.
Aw.
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap.
Ah, I
Just
see.
your name is fine. Don't date it or anything.
Hope you like it.
Oh, yeah! I might get $10 for this.
10
Keep
bucks.
those fans
10
happy,
bucks?
Big Star. Let's get back to baseball.
Oh, right when David wanted to open up about something, though.
Swing and a miss.
You don't have to start sucking because of me. Does talking like that make you feel better?
Yeah, you should try it.
Son of a bitch!
Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just talk. It's annoying.
Oh, sorry, David. Look, it's cool you're trying to cheer me up. Really.
I still can't believe you actually wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Well, thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction. Jeez, I can't catch a break.
Oh, you could hit it if you wanted to.
Bro,
Next time,
I'm
you
trying
go
to
the
be
shooting
nice.
range.
I don't really shoot.
But I do.
Yeah, but David's not the kind of person that appreciates that.
Fuck.
It's very clear that, like, you
Shut
know,
up.
he takes that kind of stuff like
thing.
pity.
My arm's throbbing.
Garcia takes one for the team. That's gotta hurt.
God damn it, Javi. I fucking warned you. I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well, let this superstar return the favor. Watch this.
Skybound are not angels, sorry, but they destroyed Telltale from the inside to get the rights of Clementine and Lee to make a TV show for the future. All of you remember the winter, $10 for baseball. None of the donations you have given me have made sense, but
We fight at the crack of dawn.
we fight at the crack of dawn. I will ambush you from behind. Do I swing and miss again, or do I crush it?
I say crush it. It's clear that David does not like you purposely missing.
Whew. Thought I lost my touch.
Oh, please. I'm done.
And he doesn't like it
David.
anyway.
Come on, David.
David, what's wrong? Come back.
I came here to reconnect. Instead, you just want to show me up.
I've been missing. What do you mean?
What's going on? David, I don't understand.
You don't understand because you only think about yourself. And I'm sick of it. It's been that way for years. You've always been looking out for yourself.
You tried to help me. Yeah, let me help you.
You really want to help? All right. Drive me down to the recruitment office next week.
The army?
My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army. I had a purpose there. I had respect.
Dude, going back to the army isn't gonna fix what's wrong with your life. You should just, think this through a little more.
I have been thinking it through. For months. Things between me and Kate have been going downhill for a while. But if I left, it seemed like that would be best for everyone.
Oh, so you want to leave?
Pretending this is the life I want. Not anymore.
No, the kids are too young for you to leave them. You gotta be around to, coach them on stuff.
What the hell do you know about raising children, Javi? I'm not gonna lie. If I go, it's gonna be hard on everyone. Kate may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging?
Oh, you bet I won't leave her hanging.
I need to know that.
I'll be there for them, since you won't.
Yeah, but I'm not
If you wanna
lying.
go, you should go.
Thank you. I really mean it.
We good?
Yeah, we good. Come on, let's get out of here.
Man, David's such an interesting character. Like,
he's very interesting.
I have such mixed feelings about him, because, like, one minute I'll be hating him, and the next minute, like, I'll understand why he is the way he is. And I can't help but sympathize with him.
And, like, you can tell that he might be the younger brother. At least that's what I'm getting from this.
Like, the way I kind of see him is, like, he has a famous brother that the family clearly loves more than him.
Like, he definitely has, like, he's got second son energy coming from him. Like, even his dad on his deathbed is wondering where the hell Javi is when he's right there holding his hand as he's dying.
That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine, like, he grew up in a family that very clearly loved his brother more, who was more successful than him. When he went out and was doing things to try and, like, provide and help in whatever way he could, like the army. And it's very clear that he has this inferiority complex as a result of that.
Yeah,
he tries to start a family, he tries to get respect, but he can't get it, so he just wants to go to, like, the one place where he felt like people actually took him seriously. Like, he's a dick. He treats his brother like shit, but also, like, I can sympathize with him. I can understand why he is that way. And it doesn't feel like he does it on purpose. It doesn't feel like he's, like, intentionally malicious. Yeah, like, he's an extremely interesting character.
I let you go. On the road, remember? Can't you help us now?
Of course I remember. It's why I haven't shot you already.
Oh,
Thanks,
well, thank
I'm
you.
helping you.
Joan's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake when you tried to attack her.
We didn't try to attack her?
Just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game.
Hey! Welcome to the blockchain!
But you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
You do anything she tells you to do, huh? Go along with whatever she says just to keep your place.
It's not like that. Joan's got a tough job. She needs all our help to keep this place safe. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
I love brainwashed communities.
I love fascism.
Fascism!
That's what this is. She's a freaking dictator.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I never trusted Joan. I didn't think she'd turn on me like this.
David, hey!
I thought I had it handled. All of this is my goddamn fault. I should have seen it coming, but I dropped the ball. Big time.
I'm right here with you, man. We're getting out of this. Together.
Thanks.
Duh.
Keep doing this. Making the same stupid mistakes.
Yeah, like what Kenny said from season 2, these people have been drinking too much of the Kool-Aid.
Remember when you wanted to run away and re-enlist?
Yeah, you talked me out of it.
And you fought to keep your family. You can do it again. Now.
Listen to me carefully. I don't care what's gonna happen to me. I'm most worried about Kate and Gabe. They gotta survive, no matter what.
I'm sorry, but to Augustine, who said, bang or be banged, I should ban you for that.
You don't have to worry. They're safe for now. We have to get them out of town. both of us.
You're right. No matter what we do, Joan's already poisoned this well. We've got to figure a way out of Richmond.
She spiked the Kool-Aid!
All of us. This time tomorrow, we'll be together and safe.
You put a hug
You
option.
never give up on anybody.
I'm not gonna not
And I'm not going to
take
give
it.
up on you.
So glad to see you boys getting along.
Get out of here.
Armed escort. You're that scared to face me?
Oh, David, I'm not scared of you. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not going to be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
You've got the guns. You set the terms.
I'm glad you're willing to work with me. It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. You've become a problem. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
Correction, that was the name of the last episode, so yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah,
above the love. So, actually...
I know the laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them.
This place could have been something. Something good. And you ruined it.
This place needs me to keep it safe.
You set me up. Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll also see that the biggest threat to them right now is you. We'll debate all of this in the morning. Right now, David, I need to ask you some questions. In private.
Matt says, Chat, I have an idea on how to fix this. Javier takes his aluminum bat and domes the switch so hard her brain paints the Mona Lisa on the wall.
That would certainly fix the problem.
Screw this. Gotta get out of here.
Vindo. Oh. This is mine. Ain't no way there's still water in that thing.
Well, that's about the kind of day I'm having.
Guess we have that now. What? But we can use that. Or you're so confident. Nah. You're so confident that we're tall. We can get out the fucking window, right?
Nothing useful here. Could squeeze through there. I'm not gonna get up there from this bench.
So let's go grab the stool, dumbass.
Now we can use it.
Now we can use it.
Have you just needed some time to think about it?
Yeah, this shit loose as shit. Oh, I guess we're too fucking... We're weak as shit.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, hi, Gabe.
Well, you're him.
Where'd they take Dad?
Where are you?
Help me get out of here. These bars are loose. Help me pry them off.
Why are you in the realm of darkness?
I can't do it. Can you help?
Yeah, that would be better.
Nice work, Gabe. Now, give me a hand. What's all that noise?
What do you think?
They're outside the walls.
Javi, you're kind of dumb.
What's making that loud, angry gurgling sound outside?
Why are the shadows so harsh? It's called the new definition
Kate
art
didn't want to stay
style.
at Dad's house.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor
Shadows
found
have
a
been
place.
harsh throughout this
She
entire
sent me to find you.
playthrough.
While they hide out.
Is Kate doing okay?
Yeah, she's fine. And Eleanor's watching her just in case.
We should probably keep moving. I can't believe you found me.
I looked everywhere.
Oh.
Nice work. Thank you.
Gabe.
You still got your dad, though.
He's gonna be okay, right? I mean, these are his people. They're just arguing, aren't they? They wouldn't do anything to him.
I'm working on that. To tell you the truth,
Come on,
things don't look
YouTube.
so good for him right now.
What? Then we have to help him.
We gotta meet up with the others first. All clear. Come on.
Yeah, chat, please. I've stated this multiple times. Stop calling me cute. It's weird. I don't like it. Stop calling me that.
Kate keeps pushing us to leave. You have to make her stay. We have to stay until Dad's free. We can't leave Dad here. Not after we found him again.
I'll talk to her. I'll try to convince her.
Good. It's important.
Hold up.
Y'all run funny.
Everything's gone wrong here, hasn't it? We should be safe in this town. You shouldn't be a prisoner.
Wait. I get to call her that because I feed her ass, so I have special privileges. Yeah, you're also my boyfriend, so, you know, that's another thing that you could add on to it. And not just, oh, I feed her. Like, come on.
People are scared. They don't know who's in charge or who to trust.
I trust you, Kate, and Dad. That's it. That's Eleanor's place. We made it.
Great. Let's get in there.
I almost didn't make that.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
This wasn't so busy before. What are they up to?
Come on. Let's get inside.
City Zoo, let's go. This feels like episode 5. What more could we do?
Yeah, like, this feels like the end.
Guys, just because Zach isn't talking doesn't mean that he's not okay. We're invested, that's all.
Do you know how often that happens? Where, like, I'll be invested in a game that's happening on stream, I'll go quiet to focus on that, and suddenly the chat's like,
Is he okay?
Is Pastra okay? Is Pastra dying? That happens so often. I was once on a Dead by Daylight stream where I was working on like a generator and I was trying to focus on listening for like the little skill check sounds. And someone in chat genuinely believed that I was like on the verge of a mental breakdown.
Oh man, they're gonna hang us from the gallows.
That feels a little extreme.
Well, they're building a new Burger King. Pastra, how will we know if you're alive if you don't talk every second?
How will we know? Wait till chat finds out that I got some crazy autism ADHD and sometimes I can't talk and focus on a game at the same time. Wait until the chat learns about that.
That's what happens when I stream. Like, sometimes I'll be too, like, focused on a game and too, like, invested into it that I won't talk. And so sometimes I just go quiet and like, damn. And then I continue playing the game.
I'm sorry.
I think it's just because, like, with me, I think it's just because people are used to me being, like, super hyperactive all the time. And they don't realize I'm on a long-ass stream right now for a story-focused game.
I missed you.
Yeah, I did have to disable super chats because of that one time.
I just can't do this now. Oh, hey.
Damn, I heard y'all yelling in the back room.
Trip, look who's here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Where have you been?
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us. What do we do?
We just can't trust Joan. She's trying to remove David from power by pinning murders on him.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
I'm sorry about what's going on with David, but we should have gotten out of here when we had the chance. We still need to get out of here, Javi. Let's go.
We need a plan. We almost got caught last time, when we just made a run for it.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
Oh. Holy shit.
Ah!
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Look at that. We should have left when we had a chance. Now we're stuck here.
At least we're all still together.
Look, this isn't a glass half full situation.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
That the smartest move to make right now?
Yes.
That's crazy.
He's my brother, Kate. I have to.
Okay.
We have to rescue David.
Damn straight we do.
And we might have to face those muertos.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots.
The armory. Good idea. A small group should go.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
Please all be okay by the end of this.
Please.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
We can talk on the way.
About that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know you must have at least heard something. You know what I mean?
It happens, especially these days. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already.
Is this really the time trip?
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
Just follow your heart. That's all any of us have left anymore, right?
Thanks, man. I'll talk it over with Eleanor and watch over things.
Seriously
here.
though, Trip, like, people are probably gonna die
Let
today.
anything happen to anyone.
Can we do this, like, after?
Javi, come on.
Like, Trip, buddy, like, I understand you got your issues, but, like, I feel like there's, bigger things at hand.
Gabe's what the fuck shrug. Yeah. I mean, he's right, like, dude, are we seriously doing this right now?
Stay frosty, gents.
What's that mean?
Like, stay cool, buddy.
Come on, he should be able to see Gabe from there.
Nah.
Stupid.
Gabe is one with the shadows.
I mean, yeah.
On duty. I'll distract him
If
away
we
from
saw
the door
that,
and move inside.
that one scene.
Be careful in there. There might be more of them.
Remember what I said about staying cool?
I've done this before, Javi.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life. You understand?
Yeah, I think I do.
You're a good boy, Gabe.
How
I
can we trust Ava
remember
that she won't turn us in.
I remember when this game came out, everyone fucking hated Gabe.
I don't know why.
It's because he's a moody teenager and are like, shut the fuck up, Gabe.
Oh, y'all are so much better.
Like, come on, dude. Like, I've had zero problems with Gabe this entire season.
Genuinely, Gabe has been, like, one of the best characters to have
Your
around.
father trusts her, and we trust him, right?
Yeah.
Then we should be okay. I hope.
How do you know when you can trust someone? I feel like I've never really known anyone, other than you and Kate, Mariana, and what I remembered of my dad.
Through their actions, they can try to confuse you with their words, but someone worth your trust does good things.
Makes sense.
You're a good boy, Gabe.
I think we're up. She sure is a big help.
Why are they talking about this now? Because it's important.
Yeah, this ain't like the shit with Trip.
Like, Gabe needs to know when to trust people. He needs to know... Shadow Gabe again!
Yeah, why is Shabe... Shabe? Oh my god, that was... Shadow Gabe, Shabe. Why is Gabe, like, one with the shadows? Like, no wonder they didn't see him earlier.
It's down here. The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either. Have to do...
I never liked Gabe because the devs tried to ship him with Clem and I had a crush on her, so I saw him as a lame rival who's stealing my girl. You do understand that she's a fictional character and also a bunch of pixels who probably wouldn't like you. I'm sorry, that sounded very mean. Not sorry, though.
This the hard way.
You really are just super chatting the craziest shit.
That's like saying you were one of the people who hated Flash Sentry and My Little Pony because he was being shipped with Twilight and a lot of guys had a crush on Twilight. So, that's what it reminded me of, and it made me cringe internally.
Put these in your bag.
Bro, he looks so Viper ammunition, that sounds badass.
Oh, that is sick.
Bullets that sting like venom.
We've never done this before. Just you and me. We make a pretty good team, right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we do.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God.
Sorry to scare you. When we get back to Eleanor's, we need to talk to those people about doing the right thing by this place. I'll meet you at the entrance.
My favorite game's Portal 2. Someone asked me what my favorite game was, and I said Portal 2. Mainly because it's a very nice comfort game.
I love Portal 2 so much. That's a top 5 game for me too, actually.
Like, Portal 2, it helped me distract my brain when I wasn't doing so good. It kept me going with, like, the little puzzles and all that, and it helps me feel better.
Yeah, I loved that game a lot growing up. Portal just has this insanely unique vibe that no other game has.
Especially with fucking Wheatley. I love Wheatley. I'm biased because
Get away from him!
Matt made, like, a Wheatley NPC for me as my little warlock patron when I was a cleric in our Starborn campaign. And so
that's awesome.
And so my patron was just this wimpy little Wheatley parody.
You're bleeding. Are you okay?
So he was my
Oh
little
God.
hexblade.
When I was younger, I was obsessed with GLaDOS because she scared the shit out of me.
Not dead yet.
I'm so sorry.
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I? He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him.
Did that kill him or knock him out? It knocked him out. That's why she called him Sleeping Beauty.
Let me see that wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Lucky that Abby didn't kill him, though.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. We can count on him to help you.
Medical facility is right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Okay.
Wait, Portal 1 is 17 years old?
Yes.
Ugh. I'm older than Portal 1.
So am I. I played that game as a wee little lad.
Can they really hit targets over a mile away?
Not these, but some models. Javi, it's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
That's such a kid thing to ask. That's so cute.
Clem?
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
That looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me. Thought you were someone else.
Looking for something?
Sort of. I know this looks bad, but it's not like...
It's not like what?
I'm just here to talk to Lingard about where AJ is now. Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive.
Well, yeah, he's snoring, dummy.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals. It's better than nothing, though.
You've done this before?
Yeah, I have. On myself, actually, in
Ugh.
much worse conditions. You'll be fine. Huh. Let me see if I can find a needle and thread for that.
Oh no, not another one of these scenes!
At least we don't have to do it.
I'm
That's
fine.
true.
I started bleeding. I know, it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it. What is it? I mean, like, why is it...
Oh.
She never had anyone to tell her.
She had no one to teach her. You know Lee would have too.
Lee would have helped her every step along the way.
It means you're
Don't. You know what,
up,
Clem?
blossoming into
Clem?
your,
You know what?
womanhood.
Me too.
Your body
at
is,
the
is
moment.
developing,
Me
and
too.
Things changed, but it'll be okay.
Okay.
I
I remember
take you back to Kate.
people were wondering why Clem was being so bitchy throughout this entire game. And then as soon as this scene happened, they were like, oh. Okay.
She can help you with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to stitch you up first.
Period cramps during a zombie apocalypse must be the worst.
Mm-hmm. Imagine going through all this and then you feel like there's like a cat just clawing you up on the inside and you're fucking bleeding and it's uncomfortable and you're cramping and it's just like ugh.
And Clem doesn't even know why it's happening.
just pills.
What are we looking for? I completely forgot.
Didn't she say you were looking for a threaded needle?
I guess so.
Here we go.
Oh, here you go, Clem. Clem, I got something for you.
Hey, this is just what you're looking for. They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you. Now I just need a needle and sutures for stitches.
Best thing about... You know what? Best thing about this? Pads and tampons are now free.
That is true. You don't gotta pay shit
Jackpot.
now.
Needle and thread. All sterilized and ready to go.
I guess that's the one nice thing about this place is they just have ample resources. Too bad they got all of them from slaughtering the innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Think I remember how to do this.
You think?
Okay. Hold still.
I feel like those should be free anyways. Yeah.
Try not to...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna give me a second. Yeah, there we go.
Breathe.
Bro's fucking jacked.
Look, I know I'm probably not the best person to
I mean,
talk
yeah,
to
he's
about that
him.
stuff before.
You weren't that bad. Thanks for, you know, being here.
Basically,
Hear me out.
all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Damn, he's taking these stitches like a champ, not
I
even
already
flinching.
felt like a mom. Even Ava would have to admit I was a good mom to AJ.
Smash, I would too. Fuck. Get Matt to cosplay as Javier. I want him. Kate Movie's mine now. I'm glad you all see the vision.
Whoa there, Clem. It's just me.
What the hell do you want?
I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am. What happened wasn't easy for any of us.
Tell me he's okay. Please.
He's as good as he can be, which isn't great. Look, it's not much, but here.
All of you remember the winter. I wish I didn't remember the winter. Candy bars! Or energy bars. Oh! AJ drew it.
Oh no!
David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after
What the hell is this?
It calmed him down.
This... Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering. We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you. Listen, it's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
Oh, I'll keep fighting. You guys gave me no other choice.
It's not time for that anymore, Clem. Your focus has to be on you now. That's all you can do. For me, staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the new frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will. Someone, or something.
Oh,
they're out
no.
there.
I used to have Lee.
You never mentioned him.
Bullshit, she never mentioned him. Fuck you.
For a while. Every time I would look at AJ, I could hear him in my head, helping me, guiding me.
He's still with you, you know. Here. So is AJ. From the first time we met, right here, surrounded by absolute hell. You and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light. Please. It's what makes you special, Clem. It's what keeps the rest of us going.
Okay, I promise.
You're a tough kid. Don't change. I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. Remember to keep the focus on you now, Clem. And when you need a little extra support, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are good people there. I'm sure they'll help you out.
Someone in chat said Lee's still with Clem if you count his blood in the hat. Like, that's fucked up of you to say.
Evil.
That's evil.
Evil.
I'll miss having you around, Clem. You're going to be okay.
Thanks. I miss you, Walking Wallace.
Good luck out there, Clem.
That's what keeps me going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
Nice work.
Thanks. Just glad I could help.
Man, Walking Wallace, haven't heard that name in ages.
Coming?
Haven't heard that name in a
Still have to
long
ask
time.
Vanguard about AJ.
Well, it looks like he's alive to do that now.
Hello, Clementine.
He's up to do that now.
Getting high again?
Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him. Despite all her pleasantries, she's a cruel bitch.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's only one sure way to get away from Joan.
Isn't this guy on drugs? Yes.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want about how things panned out. The fact of the matter is, David's been good for AJ, among others.
That's not fair. David can be a good father.
Maybe to his own kids. That doesn't mean I trust him with AJ.
You should. David Garcia is a good man.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd agree with you. Sorry if I don't.
I stand by what I said.
If David's taken
Barron's
such
back.
good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ
AJ and I are
is?
good friends, I promise, he
That's
says.
what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
What do you want?
I just want to die. I want you to inject this into me.
Hang in there. Tomorrow's another day.
I can't. When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place. Without him around, I don't want to care anymore.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Okay, tell us where he is and I'll do it.
Yeah.
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long. I can't lose him now. Not when I'm this close.
Decisions.
Chat, what do we do?
We're getting a split.
Hold on. Refuse him. Inject him. No, not third option. Stop it. Go, chat, go!
What will it be, chat?
A lot of people are saying to refuse him. We're at 74 and 76, 75, 72, 76, 72, 73.
Chat's looking out for him.
Okay, I guess we're refusing him.
I'm sorry, Clem, we can't do this.
No, I have to. If you won't, I will.
Clem, stop. He's not in his right mind. You can't do this.
Let go of me. I'm taking the deal.
We'll find AJ, just not this way.
There is no other way. Where is...
You can consider the deal. Oh.
No! Javi!
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
So be it. It's your funeral. Especially now. Now that Joan's rounding up all alleged traitors. You better hope she doesn't find you.
Hang in there, buddy.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
Hi, Clementine.
Right back at you.
Hello.
You all good?
Yeah, we're all set.
Let's roll.
Good to see you.
Oh, Gabe.
Gabe. To be a 15-year-old little boy.
Javi!
The simp of the shadows.
And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah, it looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
Aw.
No, I've already got one.
Oh.
Clem.
Aw, Gabe.
Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another.
There you go. There
Thanks.
you go.
What
There
took
you
so
go.
We went to see Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober. It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community? Can't say I approve of the way he blows off steam, though.
He was definitely not 100% there. That's for sure.
Sounds about right.
What do you mean, don't ship them? They need this.
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
Okay.
The sun will be rising in a few hours. Joan's people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just 'cause they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
We can't just wait around here to get shot, that's for damn sure.
We have to help my dad.
Hey, we can do this!
Yeah!
We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different. We can't just cut and run. Not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in
Don't
Richmond.
ship them, it's a bad ship. I think you guys just hate kids. for some weird reason, y'all just hate kids. Especially when kids are just being kids.
They ain't doing nothing wrong.
They ain't doing nothing wrong. I say go for
How
it.
the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her. She'll be insulated. From us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's doing.
The best way to get rid of Joan is to get David back on top. If he's in charge again, things will go back to the way they used to be.
No arguments here.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck. A big one. That we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared...
Is that painted? That looks painted. Trying to see.
Looks like a model to me.
Cause like, the stuff in front looks like models, but way in the back it looks like almost concept art.
All the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing?
Spit and hit
will
it.
Be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey.
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage. You should have told me as soon as you got in.
Things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard came after me and he stabbed me in the shoulder.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful out there.
Hey, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
As long as he keeps it clean,
Clem is not
it should
above
be
Gabe.
okay.
Would you
Sorry
guys
to
stop
say,
making
but
such
she
a big
likes
deal
him.
about it? It happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay, Gabe.
What we need to be talking about is the plan. Oh, I have
He's
a
right,
bunch
though.
of ideas. I want to be
He
the one
is
to go after
right.
Dad. Just give me a gun and I'll do whatever. I know the town. I know what Dad's gonna be thinking.
It's not a bad place to start. And it's good you want to help. We've got to talk it through before we settle on anything.
Just as long as I get to come along.
Not that I don't appreciate the can-do attitude, but I don't know if you're invited, little man.
I think I agree with Tripp.
What?
Oh, this is bullshit! I'm not staying behind.
Gabe, take a breath.
He's my dad. I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for. This is more important to me than anyone else. I've got a gun, and I know how to use it.
You're out of control, Gabe. First the shit at the armory, now this? How am I supposed to trust you to do anything? How are any of us?
That's not what the prop
Nobody here is gonna
said.
let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you, but you thought killing him would be easier.
I saved your life too, in case you didn't remember that part.
So what? You shot him. You killed him.
He was gonna kill you.
Is she telling the truth? You murdered my friend? What the fuck did you do that for? You looked me in the eyes, man.
He had a gun on them. If I hadn't killed him, he was gonna shoot Clementine and Gabe.
He's telling the truth. When Conrad found out that I used to run with New Frontier, he went crazy. He would have pulled the trigger, no question.
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things. You made sure of that. Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi.
Oh, don't give me that
First
trip.
you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Joan's shit list?
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that. I don't want to see you ever again.
Crap.
Maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back.
You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me? We can take care of ourselves. Hell, we stick around you much longer, you'll probably kill us too.
I'm sorry it happened the way it did. Really. Conrad wasn't a bad guy. The situation was just fucked. We better go get that truck.
I'll, get my stuff. Then call you on the walkie when I see things getting started in the square.
This is why I said killing him was a bad idea. He had a gun to a kid's head.
He was threatening our nephew. You don't.
He was threatening a
somebody...
child with a gun to his head. I don't give a shit.
You don't threaten somebody's family and then get to walk away from that. Especially in this sort of setting? No.
Clem, you come with me to get the truck. Gabe and Kate, you guys hang back here. Be ready for anything.
I see what's going on. You're punishing me because I told everyone what you did, right? Screw that. I'm going to get the truck. You stay behind and keep watch.
Gabe, please. Don't make me beg you. If we get caught, this whole thing will have been for nothing.
Great. So you do.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I guess somebody needs to be a lookout.
What? Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
You like her.
Oh my god. You like her.
Hey, Gabe, we need you to stay behind. Fuck no, I'm gonna go get the truck. Hey, Gabe, could you stay behind with me, please? Okay, sure, Clem, yeah. Hey, Gabe.
What do you want, Javi?
I know it sucks sometimes, but you've got to be a team player. It's about thinking of everyone.
I get it, okay? Just quit treating me like a kid all the time.
You are a kid, that's the reason. But I get you, buddy, I get you.
This looks like one of the areas Richmond is expanding into.
Hey, Clem.
What's going on?
Thanks.
For what?
Helping out with Gabe. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, we all are. I'm just doing what I can.
Let's keep looking for that truck.
You got it.
Guess they'll be using that for construction once they've cleared this area.
Remember what Chuck said? Nope,
This thing
he's
looks like
dead.
It moves too slow for an escape.
Man.
Remember when you called Kenny Truck Chuck? And I'm like, I can't say anything because there's going to be a literal Chuck later on.
I'll never forget the names I made up for the cast back when I didn't know anything about the game. Walking Wallace and Truck Chuck gotta be the best characters.
And Walker Talker.
Muertos pushing.
Walker Talker. I had a very good naming scheme.
Did you give a name to Clem? Yeah, she was Walker Talker.
Yeah, she was little Walker Talker.
She was talking through a walkie-talkie.
Yes, we had
There it
Walking
is.
Wallace and Walker Talker.
Let's go.
And then when Duck came around, you're like, oh, where are you gonna call Duck? And you're like, no, he can stay Duck.
I mean, like, I could not think of a single thing better than Duck, I'm being for real. Like,
I'd say about 50-50.
Smart ass.
They say how long it's gonna take for them to finish up here? People keep getting pushed on.
We haven't gotten a single officer goddamn this season.
I know, it feels really incomplete.
Hey guys.
Honestly, after a certain point, you kind of forget this is a game about zombies.
Before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
Well, that's the thing about The Walking Dead. It's more about the people than it is the monsters.
Yeah, the zombies are the inciting incident. They cause the initial conflict, but it's mostly about the people and how society has changed as a result.
Mm-hmm.
Walking Dead is about society.
Ready?
This is a society.
Ready.
Damn, this shit heavy.
Isn't that the fate of every piece of zombie media? Humans are the real monsters. I love that freaking wall art in Left 4 Dead. I really hope that's what you're talking about, like the writing on the wall in Left 4 Dead 2.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it's the zombies.
Turns out you needed me after all, huh?
I remember, I noticed after, I actually figured this out the other day, that there are references to like other zombie media in the Left 4 Dead, like wall graffiti. Like there's someone, I think named Katie, who talked about going to get her dog, and that's from, I think Dawn of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also one talking about this guy named Frank, which I think is from Dead Rising. He was a camera guy. Yeah, Frank West.
Okay.
Yeah, Frank West. And there's also a 28 Days Later reference with, I think the wall graffiti is called The End is Fucking Nigh.
Oh, yep. That's from 28 Days Later. I love that movie.
I love that. Left 4 Dead is so fucking cool.
I'm just saying, I know you didn't want me to come along. If I'd stayed behind, maybe we wouldn't have been able to get the truck.
I'm glad you were here, okay?
At least you can admit it.
Yeah. Well, it turns out you're pretty useful when you actually follow directions.
Don't think those guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here.
And that's why I
put it
picked
in
zombie
neutral.
fiction. I'm telling
find
you,
the
Left 4
ignition
Dead's
key in
fucking
there.
awesome. There's
Guess
so
you'll
much
have to
soul in
hotwire
that
it.
game.
Try not to shock yourself.
Not to mention, Coach is the GOAT.
I'll need something to strip the wires.
I love Coach.
They left all their supplies lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
There was a discussion about which one of the Left 4 Dead, crew, the second group, would sacrifice themselves for the group like Bill did in Left 4 Dead 1. And a lot of people were torn between Coach and Nick. A lot of people argue Nick, but I would give you this. Coach sacrifices himself, and I don't care if it feels like another Bill, but Coach sacrifices himself, and Nick steps up to be the leader and fully redeems himself and chooses to live on for Coach.
Mm-hmm.
Live on and survive for Coach, get his friends to safety and all that. And we get more Nick development. Nick deserves development because as much as Nick is an asshole in Left 4 Dead, he really does care about the team.
Just try to hurry, okay?
I feel like Nick would be the surprising sacrifice. Yeah, but to me, the asshole characters suddenly deciding to sacrifice themselves to redeem themselves is just a little bit too cheesy and doesn't feel like... It feels like it kind of be out of nowhere. So I feel like Nick would try and stop Coach from sacrificing himself, but would end up failing. And Coach would go out, because bro's an old man, and he wants people to make it, so he would 100% sacrifice himself for everybody. Shit. Don't touch me. I didn't give you permission. One shot, Javi.
Every single time.
Do you think Coach would tag along with Bill in the Entity's realm in DVD? I don't think the Entity would take Coach. I think that the Entity took Bill because he was a veteran and he's already been through hell.
Yeah. The Entity also took Nicolas Cage, though.
Keep an eye out while I get it
Yeah,
started,
that's true.
I'll check on the guys in the office.
I liked how it's just Nicolas Cage. It's not a character. It's just Nick.
Okay.
Straight up the actor Nicolas Cage.
Wire cutter should help with this.
What? Ignition wire, battery wire. So it should be the starter and the ignition wire? Battery wire? I don't know cars, babe, help. Babe, you know cars. How do we hotwire this shit? Imagine how weird it is being in a trial where your movies and your monsters become real. That is true, because in the Left 4 Dead universe, like, zombie media exists, because, you know, Zoe's a zombie enthusiast. Are we trying to hotwire or disable the car? Hotwire. We have the ignition wire, the battery wire, and the starter wire. Do the red one. The red one's the battery!
Do the red!
I believe the starter, then the ignition. Okay. And then we grab the ignition wire.
Oh man, I really hope this works.
Oh, we have to cut all of them, I guess.
Gotta connect the battery to the ignition.
Oh, well I guess we didn't have to plan anything.
Oh, okay.
Javi just knows, because he's him.
He's just that guy. Be funny if it just exploded.
Oh shit. Don't get electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted.
It's supposed to make sense that you don't have to figure out yourself, because, like, it would be very strange for the game to expect you to know how to hotwire.
Ew, that was making me so nervous.
Hey, let's go, now!
Bye.
The Dambos.
Imagine he just gets electrocuted and becomes a skeleton.
The square's a couple of blocks away.
Gritty or realistic game when the skeletons show up.
Do we have enough gas?
I'm not about to turn the engine off again.
What now?
We wait for Ava to call us on the walkie.
So, nothing for us to do but sit and watch the sun come up.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
It's nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari. Better times.
You're right. This is nice. Like if I just close my eyes, we're right back where we were. All of us together.
Do what I do. Try to think about the nice stuff. Not everything that happened after.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped playing it cool with her. In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine.
Don't act like you
likes
don't
her.
know.
You get it?
Well, okay, I sort of am.
Okay, so I'm gonna deal.
I hope it works out for them.
That's the kid.
I really do.
Guessing
They're good for each other.
from here.
I think.
You're getting the hang of
Think
it
their
already.
first official date will be target practice?
Then skinning and eating a wild animal.
Young love. It's so normal, you know?
No, it's your turn.
Like, as crazy as things get, as terrible and tragic and just plain stupid, there's nothing more wonderfully ordinary as
I
two
love how
kids
there's
falling
still
for each other.
there's still people in chat trying to be like, no, 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 they're not good for each other. No, 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 no. Shut up.
No, no,
Wah.
I'm getting upset over the relationship of two children.
Wah, wah, wah. Quit fucking crying, bitch. I don't want to hear it.
Not that they're there yet, but to feel something that intensely for another person, kind of like the best drug there is. Well, one of the best drugs.
Hey, the falling in love is the easy part.
It's the staying in love part that'll really mess you up.
Eesh.
It's unfair, that's all I'm saying. That they're feeling what they're feeling right now, and when that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight. I just wish he could have had a childhood, you know? I wish I could have given him that. Him and Mari, both. They deserved better than this. Better than what got handed to them.
Like, you did the best you could, Kate. You kept this family alive as long as you possibly could. That counts for a lot.
I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time, that's what made the difference. You're so sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have. But you didn't.
I think that's just, who I am, you know? Who I am now, at least.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I know we've had moments, you and I. And they're always a little hot, and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But
He's
before
him.
whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know. Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more
We're adults. We can deal with it.
Do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know. Before things get crazy. We might not get another chance. No pressure or anything, all right? Well, maybe I should have stayed quiet.
Let's go for it. We gotta try, right?
Oh my god, really?
Really?
So are we gonna...
Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
She will remember that. I'm sure she will.
we're doing this. You do realize we're gonna have to have a weird conversation with David, right?
We're adults. We can handle
It's
it.
the right way to play this. He already got the sense I was pulling away. I just want to be able to tell him in person. It'll feel better that way.
I hope he can handle it. I know he's good under pressure, but this is different.
Yeah. Here's hoping he doesn't completely flip out.
No pressure, but like all the
Considering we're about to save
pressure.
his life, maybe he'll cut us a
No
break.
pressure, but
It's an execution over here.
joking about hanging from the gallows!
Oh, no.
Whole crowd. You've got to get over here, now. Don't bring the truck. If they see it, they'll kill him right away. If you can just get into the square...
Shit.
Uh-oh.
We gotta get over there. Now.
I'm going to hang back here with the truck.
Keep the walkie close by. We'll tell you as soon as we've got David.
Good luck.
I love you, Kate. You're very pretty. I love you.
Anything else from Ava?
Nope.
You're wonderful, Gabe.
It sounds like a crowd.
I don't want nothing bad to happen to
Sounded
you.
like Ava got cut off by something. Or somebody. Wish we had some idea of what we're heading into.
Hang in there, David. We're on our way.
Like, is the whole plan shot? Or did she just have a little setback? I hate not knowing.
We can't get distracted. I don't know what happened on the other side, but it doesn't change what we have to do.
I just wish we had a little more information. That's all.
Like all
We're not gonna
people,
know
no,
what went
hate
wrong
some
until
people.
we actually do this thing. So, let's do it already.
You ready?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Glad to hear it.
Don't worry, David Barron. We'll save you.
We can't let them hang David Barron.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I didn't want to be here today. The people of Richmond deserve to be safe. David Garcia has to be punished for what he's done.
Shit.
We can't wait for the others, can we?
For years now, Richmond has been governed by one simple principle. Strong council, strong community. But, unfortunately, the actions of one of the members of that council, our security expert, David Garcia, have put us all
She's
in
lying
danger.
to all of you.
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly, I am. But you all need to see. Just look what he's done.
I did that. What do you mean?
He murdered this man in cold blood. Is this who we want in charge? Someone this reckless? This cruel? Not if I have anything to do with it.
Can't believe this is really happening. She's gonna kill him. She can't do this to him. He's kept him safe.
I think she's bluffing. It's a scare tactic. There's no way she's really gonna execute David.
Are you sure? I hope you're right.
All of you remember the winter.
I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why did you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say.
Happy to. Been waiting for this all day.
Then I'll try not to disappoint you.
Bro, I killed that man. Why is David getting the credit for that?
Interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
She said you came here because you wanted to save your brother. Admirable. Almost. Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off. Considering it's all of us against the three of you. But I guess hope.
Oh wait, I wasn't. Still my plan. Why punish David? Eleanor was mistaken. What are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? I was looking at chat.
She was basically going on about how she was told by Eleanor that you were here to save David.
Brings
And
eternal.
yeah.
If you knew what we were coming here to do, Why go ahead with this? Why put a noose around my brother's neck?
This community deserves justice, and they're going to get
For
it.
what?
One way or the other. Here in Richmond, people who put themselves before the group don't last long. Bring them out.
Get away from me.
You're making a mistake.
Ava!
Oh no. They had them this whole time.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He
And
told his
Trip
people where to
too,
find
shit.
our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
The fuck did Trip
Joan, are
do?
you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend?
You can't be doing this to me.
Oh, this is fucked up. This is really fucked up.
Oh, this is fucked.
It's gotta be Trip, though. It's gotta be Trip.
Like, I'm sorry, but I barely give a shit about Ava, but it's still a tough decision because
It's like, I think it's a tough decision, but also, like, we've known Trip longer. And Trip has been with us this whole time, and Trip has helped us. I know they've both helped us, but, like, Trip only really started having issues whenever he heard about you killing his friend and didn't have the full story.
Trip yelled at me, so he gonna die.
Like, I feel like it's gotta be Trip, right?
Like,
Or
it's...
your brother's lieutenant?
This is a tad bit... I think this is a hard decision, mainly because Ava is, like, a good friend to David, and we really care about David. I feel like if we kill Ava, he's gonna be fucking pissed at us. But then again, what is Trip... I mean, fucking Trip. What is David not pissed at us for literally anything?
I know, like...
And plus, Eleanor is gonna be fucking pissed at us if we kill Trip.
Yeah, and, like, Eleanor's already friggin', like, sold you out.
Oh, come on! It's just fucking stupid.
You can't be serious. God damn you, Joan.
This is so unfair. This is such an unfair decision. No one should have to die.
How could you do this?
Trip has to live. He's invaluable.
Son of a bitch.
Javi,
I'm
what the
sorry.
fuck is wrong with you?
You're not making David happy. But I respect you for sticking up for your own people. Shoot him.
Wait! I said Trip should live!
You did, but there's something else you need to understand.
No!
Betrayal.
How is this at all going to even, like, how is this supposed to sway the people? This is the most, like, genuinely evil thing anyone could do? This is actually so cruel.
I don't want to press on pause. Cause then if I do, then Chip's gonna die.
I genuinely don't understand how Joan sees this as a situation where she sways the people, though.
Fucking figures.
I can do anything I want. You brought this on yourself. Do it.
Wait!
No!
Oh my god. They really shot him.
Wait. I'm so tempted.
We gotta live with our decisions.
But Trip!
I know, but we gotta go with it.
I don't want Trip to be dead.
We gotta keep going. And also the stream's already been going for 7 hours. God
damn it.
Now, David, it's your turn.
I forgot about this. I didn't know that the reverse would happen. That is so unfair. This is so unfair.
This isn't how we do things. This is madness. Stop her, Clint. Is this the process you trusted? No.
Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
Don't cheat, you fucking If I wasn't on a time constraint and Zach wasn't telling me to keep going, I would go back and I would do it again.
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away. We're gonna handle this peacefully.
Don't listen to them, Javi! They're fucking butchers! All of them! Shoot that bitch! Take her out! She deserves it! If you don't do it, I fucking will!
It's hard hitter after hard hitter. This shit don't fucking miss.
I want her dead so badly. Although David said he will do it.
This is incredibly stressful. I feel like if we shoot her, then we're all gonna die.
Yeah. If you shoot her, something bad's going to happen. Just leave. Take the deal.
All of us. Right now.
I didn't say you could go.
Doesn't matter if you did. This is how it needs to happen.
Yeah, fuck you, Joan. This ain't how it gonna... You want chaos, and it won't happen. David!
David? What are you... I don't believe any of you. Take your deal and shove it.
They're liars, Clint. All of them.
One step closer and I kill him. I swear I will.
Go ahead and shoot then. I warned you. They can't be trusted.
What the fuck? Come on, David. Don't do this. Stop a second and think about this.
You think Joan will agree to anything you say? You trust her, even for a second. You're gonna end up like your friend over there.
Eee. Jesus! Good idea, Javi, using the meat shields. Oh!
Oh my god!
David, you went and fucked everything up.
We could have had it so easy.
Fucking hack! Get back here! Gabe, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Huh?
Okay. Dad needs us. We gotta get out there.
David's not thinking right. What's worth more? His revenge or your life?
I think you're right.
Yeah, I'm not letting my nephew get killed because of his dad's dumb decisions.
Yeah, like, you can't wrap your son into this.
Shit, I gotta help her.
I knew David was gonna do something to fuck this up. I told you what he was like. When are you gonna start believing me? Shit, get down!
I hear gunfire. What the hell is going on over there? Are you guys okay?
Stay away from the square. It's too risky. We'll come to you.
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
Tear gas! Give me that gun, boy. Give me. Damn, bitch, I said to stay there.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay.
God. Javi, you've got to get over there before...
Oh!
Kate!
That's how they end it?
Damn.
That's how they end it?
Ooh. Did you promise that you would help Kate with the family if David left? Yeah. Quest refused, assisted, let Clementine decide Lingard's fate. Also, minority? Well, duh, that's obvious. Who wouldn't go for that? 22% of people, you stupid. Tried to save Tripp. Why are we in the minority?
That's so... It's probably because he gave you shit about friggin' Conrad.
Either that or people knew that if they tried to save Ava, then she would die.
Yeah, it's one of the two. People either knew or they just had beef with Tripp before he was killed.
Did you shoot Joan to take Clint's deal? That's also strange. Oof. Oh, people are saying it's both.
So it looks like some people are saying that, like, people did what you wanted to do and they went back to save Tripp instead.
I wanted Tripp to live so bad. He didn't deserve that. Oh, last episode.
Well, we're at the end.
Let's go.
Previously on The Walking Dead. Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance.
Oh, of course they're showing
And
this
I know
again.
the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way?
I'm in. All the way.
Oh my god, really?
Really.
Damn, he's pretty.
Just look what he's done.
Why didn't we step up and say we did that? Because we literally killed him.
Very interesting conversation.
I'm surprised
with
that
your
wasn't
friend
an option.
Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
You've put me in a no-win situation here. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them.
What did Tripp do? He literally
Tripp
didn't
has
do
to live.
anything.
Shoot him.
Wait!
Association.
I said Tripp should live!
No!
How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out?
We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh shit!
I mean, like, yeah. Honestly, though, we should have seen this coming when it came to Gabe, because, like,
God.
we already know that he has a very, like, intense, spiteful personality, and he has an intense military background. He was gonna try and kill them no matter what.
And you know what? Kate tried to warn us that he has this fucking war complex going on.
Yep. It was like she said, he lives for this kind of stuff. He even said in the flashback that being at war was what gave his life purpose.
Hope you're fucking happy, David. Flashback.
While we're still breathing, Javi.
I'm letting the bones speak to me.
Oh my god.
I think I can hear them.
Puppy.
They're saying, "You're gonna lose, come mierda, so play already."
I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Oh, come on, man.
Calm down, David. No one is ever in a rush to lose. If he plays his last bomb, you're out of the will, Javier.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good at again, Javi?
I don't know what this
At
game
least
is.
I can actually play baseball. Slugger.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault he's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you. I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win. No shame in surrender.
Now, don't break your hand patting yourself on the back. I'll beat you next time.
Should you even be betting on these games? Isn't that what got you in trouble to begin with? Do we need to have an intervention?
Now, keep on talking, David. See what happens.
Hey, this is dominoes. Winning means you get to be a little
I'm
bit
glad
of a
knowing
pendejo.
at least David could also joke.
Pay up, little brother. If you can.
I'll cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
Get my wallet, mijo.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
Fuck on the off, counter. David.
Yeah, sure, Pa. Pa? What's this? Hey, man, I was reading that. What?
What's up?
What the fuck is this?
None of your business.
He has cancer.
Oh.
Bob, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide! Oh my god!
You really should have told us. It's the right thing to do.
It's my cancer. I get to do whatever I want. You know now. What difference does it make?
How bad?
It's okay, mijo. Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Oh.
Settle, David. Now.
You haven't told Mama.
And neither will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
Whatever you want, Pa. I won't say a word.
Oh, of course, I have to be the one who tells her. Am I the only one here with any sense of responsibility? You're gonna need her help with this, Pa. Driving you to the doctor, getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
Great. When do you start?
I turned it down.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
Yes,
So
he
much
does.
money, and for what? Another month? Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
I'll pay for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't. Let's play another game.
You are a fucking coward. A selfish coward.
David.
Javi, can you believe this shit?
David, I get it, man. It's not fair, but come on, take it easy.
Sit down. Both of you. You know, I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter. Anything but a son. Anything but another me. Anything but another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
Please, Papa. Don't give up. Fight. Fight for our name. For our blood. For our family. Please, fight.
It doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop, does it? The season doesn't stop. David, I'm sorry.
It's your life, Pa. Live it however you want, or as long as you want.
You're both the same, only thinking about yourselves.
How is that in any way implying that he's
Don't worry,
thinking
Pa.
about himself?
He'll come around.
You should have supported him.
Wait, what? I'm on your side.
Still, I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier. That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong. You have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave behind. Like Gabe and Mariana will be for David. Legacy, Javier. It's all anyone leaves behind. That and their bones. Be brothers. Before it's too late. That's not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man.
Okay, Pa. I'll try.
As hard as you can?
As hard as I can.
I still need to pay David.
Pa.
Oye, if you had just won the game, we wouldn't have had this problem.
So you're blaming me for all this.
I'm depending on you, mijo. We both are.
We gotta look out for David in this final episode.
I love you, brother. That's why I named the stream that.
We gotta look out for David. It's our father's dying wish.
Okay, before we go into this, I seriously have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna get up for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sounds good. Hello, chat. David really needs to learn to respect people's personal choices. Yeah. I understand, though, why why he acted that way in that scene, though. How do you feel about this season so far? Chat, I'm gonna be real. This is probably my favorite season so far. If it can stick the landing, it's my favorite. I've just been particularly invested in this one and its characters. I like these guys. This game's so stressful. Holy shit, yeah. Tell me about it. Oh my god. This is the most invested I've been in the entire game so far. Hope you like season 4. Me too. Who's your favorite? My original favorite was Kenny, but honestly, after watching this season, Javi is my favorite character. I really, really like Javi as a character. He has been the protagonist I have consistently been rooting for the most. And I find his whole story with his brother very, very compelling. Did you stick with Kenny in season? Yes, I did. I liked Kenny in season 2. Obviously, he was a fucked up character by the time season 2 rolled around, but I was very, very invested in him. I found him very, very interesting. You think Badger deserved mercy due to just following Joan's orders? No. Max was just following Joan's orders. Badger was a sadistic freak that enjoyed murdering a child. Like, Badger was an actual monster. That was not just a matter of following Joan's orders at all. Thank you two for helping me see season 3 in a much more positive light. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, I guess it's different from seasons 1 and 2, but, like, I don't know what people's big issue is with season 3, like, playing through it. I think the story and characters are interesting. Obviously, it's, you know, focus on a different cast, but, I mean, that's not a problem. The entire cast of season 2 was dead anyway. Badger was cartoonishly evil more so than Carver. Oh my god, yeah. Max was following orders while hating himself in the process. Badger was enjoying every second of it. Yeah, exactly. Did you see Silent Hill 2 Remake? Yeah, I played it. Well, at least I've been playing it. I didn't finish it so far. It's an absolutely phenomenal game. How is the second Ring book? I've been reading it slowly. It's been an interesting read so far. The Ring novels are very, very interesting because they're extremely different from the film adaptations. And while I've been finding them very, very interesting, they make such a far departure from what the movies and their depictions of Sadako was like that I found myself like reading through them a bit slower than when I initially read the Ringu book. Because my takeaway from that original novel was that it was a very interesting read, but it really feels like the movie adaptation was just the film, but with all of my, the film adaptation was the book, but with all my problems kind of removed from it. So yeah, it's been an interesting read. I'm making my way through it. But yeah, I'm not finding myself as invested in the books as I was with the movies. Did you like the old Silent Hill or the remake Silent Hill? Well, I mean, I don't really think it's a matter of do you like one or the other. I just like both. I think the remake is really, really good so far, but I also love the original. They're both very good games. They're both phenomenal. I just realized that until Trip, we haven't had any major character deaths. I got so used to season... No, you see, the other thing I've been really liking about this season so far is, like, The Walking Dead's format of, like, character deaths happening super frequently. That is something that, like, I think worked in season 1. But my biggest critique of season 2 was it felt like character deaths just happened at random, completely arbitrarily, so characters would die. I've been liking season 3 because, like, there's been quite little significant story, like, character deaths so far, but the ones that have happened have hit so hard because of that, and because the previous seasons built up this sort of, like, feeling like, oh, anyone could die at any moment. So any scenes where they're being chased by zombies or fighting, like, it actually feels like, oh shit, someone's gonna die this time. You know? I've been really, really enjoying this season so far. It is probably my favorite, yeah. As someone getting into the Silent Hill, would you recommend the original game or the remake? The remake? Purely because of accessibility. Trying to get your hands on an old Silent Hill game is actually so insanely difficult. For no reason. Konami does not want you to play the original Silent Hill games. At least with the remake, which is, like, you get a really, really good game, and you get one that you can, like, actually buy and find easily on, like, PC or console. Like, trying to get my hands on the original Silent Hill 2 was the absolute worst. I would not recommend that to anyone. I am hyped for season 4. I'm very, very hyped for season 4. Love how we're shitting on Konami right now. Yeah, they deserve it. Konami's shitty. Konami is really, really shitty. Like, Silent Hill 2 Remake was good, but that doesn't make Konami any less shitty as a company. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'd be able to find Silent Hill 2 online. Like, you're able to purchase Silent Hill 2. It's just that, you know, good luck finding a cheap copy of the game. No, there is not a remake of Silent Hill 1. The only Silent Hill game that has been remade is Silent Hill 2. Because I guess Silent Hill 2 is the most popular and they've got that movie coming out. I at least predict, though, with the success of Silent Hill 2 remake, we're probably going to get Silent Hill 1 and 3 as like a set in the future now. Also, yeah, I know it was Bloober Team. Exactly. Like,
ever tell you about the time... Ever tell you about the time Keith and I made fireworks? Now, I know shit about chemistry, but Keith figured gasoline burned, doesn't it? Third-degree burns on over 95% of his body. Man, people in the next city were calling over to complain about the smell of burning skin. Anyway, how you doing?
Quoting? I'm doing well. We were talking about Silent Hill. Bloober did a better job than Konami? Yeah.
Ellis.
Yeah, I know.
Ellis. Okay. I was quoting an Ellis Keith story.
Oh, I see.
That's just how I plan to come back whenever I step away for a bit, just tell a Keith story. Ellis, now is not the time. Okay.
I'm gonna be real, the only Silent Hill that deserves a full-on RE2 remake was Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1, maybe. 3, definitely not. I mean, I guess the question always comes in with, when it comes to, like, remaking old survival horror games, is that accessibility. Because, like, old games like the original Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, and Silent Hill 3, I think they are all fantastic games on their own, and I do not think that a remake is entirely necessary. However, those games were built for, like, you know, an older audience that was used to the way those games controlled and felt to play. And a lot of like modern gaming audiences aren't really accustomed to stuff like their tank controls anymore. So I think remaking those games to make them just feel better for a modern audience that is no longer accustomed to that is not a bad idea. Like, I know some people complained about like the Silent Hill and the Resident Evil remakes not having tank controls anymore, but I just think that was the right move to make. So like, I don't necessarily think like remakes of those games need to happen. However, I could totally see why an argument could be made for them.
Ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith fell out of a roller coaster? Yeah, he didn't drop far, mind you, just onto the tracks. But the carnival people didn't want to stop the ride because the other people paid real good money and Keith snuck on for free. So he had to dodge for like 20 minutes or so.
What's your favorite Resident Evil game? Okay, so my favorite game of all time, my favorite video game is Resident Evil Village. Literally just my favorite game of all time. I have played Resident Evil Village 18 times.
Jesus.
The game keeps track. I have nearly 200 hours in it, and I have a speedrun time of 1:54 on it. I have beaten every single Mercenaries mode with triple S. I've gotten every single achievement in the game. And yeah. So yeah, that I hope that answers your question.
All right, I'm back now, so we can finally get through with the final episode. This stream has been awfully short
compared to the last one. Yeah,
like at this point, I think by this cutoff point, that season 2, we were on episode 3.
Yeah, actually,
because I think the previous stream was like 6 hours, and then the stream got cut off.
We were at it for like 12 hours.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the first stream was 6 hours. We're almost done with this stream, by the way. We're almost done with... We're on the last episode.
Yeah.
So this feels...
And honestly, I'm not complaining too much about that, you know?
Me either. Like, this season respects our time. While
exactly.
While managing to tell an awesome story. Oh, Kate got out.
Yeah, I was saying in chat after you got up and left that this has been my favorite season so far.
It's just peak.
I have a shorter time than you, sorry to say, Pastra. I mean, good for you, I don't really care. I don't really know why that's something to apologize for.
Get off of me, please. Yucky. One-shot hobby.
Kate!
She got out!
Kate!
Okay, that means she's alive.
Gabe!
We still have hope.
Kate! Gabe! David!
Over here!
Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out.
If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her...
Shut up, for once, and help me find her.
What do you think I'm doing?
Just shut the fuck up,
Kate!
David.
Kate!
I was gonna say, if it's anyone's fault that Kate's, you know, out here...
It's you.
David, wait!
She wouldn't have to do this. Oh no.
Get off of him!
Hi, Kate.
Oh my god, you're okay.
Kate, I'm so glad you're...
Thank God you're all right.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Ooh,
just
that's
glad you're still
awkward.
in one piece. Thanks for making it back to me.
Oh.
Nice driving back there. You know, if you'd swerved a little more, you would have actually hit me.
Dang. I'll make sure not to miss next time.
Oh no, David. Okay, well at least he's focused on the objective still.
Dude, relax.
Okay, and he's
it's
taking
dead.
it out a little bit.
What the hell's the matter with you two? Focus on your surroundings.
Okay, you know what, David? You're kind of real for that.
Kind of right, but also calm the fuck down, too.
Hey, at least he's not letting, like, you know, what's obviously going on get to him in that way.
Get the knee, like this.
I missed that by accident. What the fuck?
Nice.
I got a great teacher.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Look at them. There's so many.
We'll be safer inside. Get in.
She's teaching him the knee thing. Yay. I forgot to turn off Alive Inside. I was wondering why it was still playing. I hope they eat Joan.
That should hold them for now.
You put up a good fight out there.
I don't care what you think.
Gabriel, do not take that tone with me.
You murdered that man after they let you go. You're a killer, just like they said.
You did that?
You don't understand. It was them or us. I had to do it. They would never let us go.
At least this is getting Gabe out of the mindset of that his father's on a pedestal.
Yeah, he's not, like, you know, friggin', like, glorifying his dad anymore. Now he's understanding.
They still would have killed us, sooner or later.
They were negotiating with us, David. Doing that to Clint wasn't necessary.
That's how you see it. I would do it again.
His brains splattered all over me.
They're on me right now.
My son, I am doing what any parent would do to keep you safe.
You put his life in jeopardy because you wanted to play fucking Rambo.
Yeah, his life, he is in more danger right now than he would have been if you just listened to Javi.
Hey David, my broski, just wanted to let you know that I have full intent on piping your wife. Mutually consented, mind you. Okay, good talk. That's all I had for you. Thanks, brother.
You do not get to judge my actions. Do you hear me? Hey, you do not walk away from me. When someone speaks to you, you stand up and answer them. Even if you don't want to.
Cut it out, David. You don't need to show how big and bad and tough you are to a 14-year-old boy.
He needs to be taught the same way I taught you. I'm trying to protect you, Gabe.
You're not my
I
dad.
lost you once. I won't let it happen again. Okay?
Javi's my dad now.
We made it through alive. Let's just be glad about that.
We need to check the other entrances. Make sure we're safe. Gabe, want to help me out?
David needs to bully a 14-year-old boy.
Gabriel.
Just be careful, buddy. A lot of muertos out there.
Gabe and I will watch each other's backs.
I'll help too.
Good, Clem,
Okay.
good.
Hey, Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything.
If that's how pissy David gets towards a 14-year-old boy, his own son, being like, hey, you killed someone and I don't like that you did that. Imagine how things are gonna go when they eventually tell them that they are a thing.
It's gonna be over.
Like, no wonder Kate wants to be away from him.
Just need to focus.
Yeah.
On whatever.
Let's just go upstairs. The further we are from these doors, the happier I'll be. I just want to get as much distance between us and the muertos as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Thank you, Jason Pike.
Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare.
Hey. Oh no!
Mommy, it's them. I'm glad Mariana didn't live to see this.
Don't say
to see
that.
what her father's become. To see what I've done. She'd be just like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again. And I wouldn't blame her.
Kate, come on. We're not monsters.
I don't know who we are anymore. But it's not the people she knew. I did this to them. But that hole is there because of me. This is all my fault.
I'm just as responsible for it as you are.
You weren't behind the wheel, Javi. It's different. I can't leave until I make this right. All of this.
Oh, so you were saying before, oh, this is not our problem, but now suddenly it's your problem? Make up your mind.
Let's fix this. As best we
Because
can.
now she got involved. It wasn't her problem before, but now that she's gotten involved, it's become her problem.
All right, Kate. Let's make things right.
I don't know if it's actually possible, but I feel a lot better knowing you're there too.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, she wouldn't have crashed if the guy didn't throw a Molotov at her car, so... Oh, no.
Tripp was my best friend, Javi.
I tried to say him shut the fuck
He
up.
died because of you.
Are you
He
fucking
didn't
kidding
deserve
me?
this.
I didn't think she'd do what she did. Joan lied to me.
I never thought it would be like this. You have to believe that.
I do
Everyone
believe
but
you.
Prescott is dead.
You are a good person, and I believe that.
Everyone but me. What's done is done. I don't have to like it. But I can't change it.
See, she's a good person.
You've got a lot of nerve showing up here. After the bullshit you pulled. You're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
We're here to help. Let's settle this and focus on that.
You want to help. Yeah, that's laughable.
Why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is barely functioning. And before you guys fucked it all up, their walls worked. It's not only about me. I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best. These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she, well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying to make something right. That's worth forgiving, right?
Well, yeah,
she's
duh.
Trying. That counts.
I'm not saying I don't forgive her, it's just that she's giving
Eleanor's
me
one of
shit.
us.
She's giving me
Maybe
shit.
she forgot it, but I haven't.
Thank you, Javi.
We should try to help. Not everyone here is guilty.
Fern. Is that you, darling?
I'm here, handsome.
Vernon Rufus.
Rufus!
What's wrong with him?
Bitten. He's slipping in and out of delirium.
Why are you wasting shit on him then?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Daughter.
I know, hon.
I know that guy. We had a situation. He's lucky I didn't shoot him.
Looks like his luck just ran out.
Let them have a minute. It's the least we can do.
Y'all get over here. You gotta cut his arm off.
It's too far along. I'm sorry.
Bullshit. It can work. I've seen it.
It's too
You want his last
late.
moments alive to be more painful than they need to be?
I just want to try. I can't lose everyone. Please. I'm begging you.
Oh! It keeps coming. The choices keep coming and it won't stop coming and it won't stop coming and it won't stop coming.
They really know how to make you feel pain this season.
Just try. Do I try?
I genuinely don't know.
I don't wanna... I don't wanna... She's begging me to try. I mean, in the end, if it doesn't work, we'll just kill him, right? It's gonna hurt either way.
Oh, God.
Try. Okay, I'll try.
I'll try. Hand over that axe.
Thank you.
Like, she's asking me. And no one's exactly trying to stop me either. I mean, yeah, they're going along with it.
Alright, now seal it up.
No. 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 No.
You wanted me to try.
I told you. He was too far along. The bloodlust didn't help either, I'm sure.
I'm sorry. I tried.
So what can I do?
We're all fucking dead because of you!
Hey, easy.
You blew a hole in our wall! Got my little girl killed! Got my whole fucking family killed! Richmond was fine until your stupid ass showed up. We're dead fucking meat, David. Might as well take out this asshole while I can.
Fern.
Shut up!
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm so sorry about your daughter.
You can apologize to her face in just a second.
Stand down. That's an order.
Kate, no!
Fern, this is all because of me. I caused the explosion. I killed your daughter. Please, forgive me. It's my fault. Please.
I am begging you. I hardly have any family left. Please don't take any more away from me.
No!
David!
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
You're welcome, Javi.
that dead guy.
David, what are
He
you doing?
came
This isn't
back.
right. David! Oh,
He was still alive! He was still alive! He just went into shock! That could have worked!
Oh my god. I mean, she checked his pulse though. It wasn't, his blood, fucking heart wasn't going.
But he was a regular guy just there!
I don't think so. He was groaning.
Yeah, probably in pain!
I don't think he was alive.
Oh my god.
He didn't look like a zombie to me.
She wasn't gonna shoot!
Believe me, she was. Because I would have.
No! David!
Gabe! I'm sorry, that was an accident.
You were going to kill her.
She was going for her gun!
Look at her.
Gabe,
She can't even stand up. What the hell is wrong with you?
Fuck yeah!
It was over the line, Gabe. You're right.
I know we have to be there for David. I know that's what our dad wanted. But how am I supposed to be there for David in these conditions?
Gabe.
Like,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. You know that.
You're scaring everybody, David.
Why the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're scared, David.
Of what? I'm protecting them.
Why are you pointing a gun at us?
So I'm all alone.
David and Baron and Chella. I didn't mean to.
Oh my god.
Got a bit ahead of myself there. My bad, guys. David, how could you?
Also, are we just going to ignore the fact that David just straight up confessed to the fact that in his in her position, he would have shot Kate?
Such an asshole.
No, she was gonna shoot Javi.
Well, no, but she had the gun trained on Kate in that moment.
You should go after her.
He was talking about Javi, though.
Okay. Still said he was gonna shoot his brother in that position.
Yeah, it's still fucked up. Walking Dead Season 3, David's fucking pissed. Yeah,
David's in a bad mood all around.
That's the title of the season. David's fucking pissed. You would think being in the army, they would have taught him how to defuse situations, not escalate them. I mean, the army's shit, so...
David? What are you doing?
Do a flip, pussy.
Come on. Just take a step back. You wouldn't want to, you know, slip or something.
Come over here. Or are you afraid of me too?
Of course not. I
the
can
rest
beat
of
your
them are.
ass.
Right?
I'm a lot more afraid of falling. And I'm even more afraid of landing.
There's nothing to be afraid of. It'd be over in an instant. My wife, Javi. My son.
Do a
They
flip!
look at me differently.
Maybe you're seeing them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
Okay. Just don't push me down with you.
Why the hell are you smiling?
See that sewer line over there? Perfect placement for a trench. That hill about 100 paces west of it. Sniper's wildest dream come true. I'm a
You can't escape the military.
I see this landscape like a painter sees a blank canvas. Like how you used to see a baseball diamond. I'm a soldier. This makes sense to me. I was made for this. I thrive in this.
Baseball was a lifetime ago. I miss it so fucking much.
When I wasn't deployed, I'd miss being out in the field. Now that's all I am. Every day. A soldier isn't a husband. Or a father. A soldier is a soldier. Nothing else.
The thing is that I get it too, because
yeah,
I had a D&D character that was exactly like this. After the whole campaign had been done, like afterwards, she lived for the fight. She lived for being out on the road, doing adventures and all that. She lived for fighting evil people. And as soon as that was all over, she just couldn't live normally anymore. And her normal was being out there, putting her life on the line, and, you know, meddling in business she probably shouldn't have, but that's what felt normal to her. And normalcy didn't feel normal, and she didn't like it. It's not so much that it was like a hero, it might have been a hero complex, but it's also a case of people returning to their place of trauma because that's what feels normal to them. And that, in a way, it also feels safe. So when you're finally out of that situation, then it just feels weird and uneasy and eerie. So I 100% get what David is saying and where he's coming from. Honestly,
yeah, like,
one might be one of my other favorite character, my favorite written character, aside from Kenny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, David will do the most fucked up shit, and then you'll get a deeper look into the way his mind works, and you understand him. You don't really, like, see any justification for his actions, but you understand him. He's an incredibly interesting character.
You chose that, though. I gave you the opportunity to change characters, and you were like, no, I can't. And then you get so mad when shit got worse for... I didn't get mad. I was just invested, and I got sad. Like, I choose these things, but that doesn't mean it doesn't make me feel things. I'm allowed to feel. The only one responsible for Ivar's suffering is you, girl, straight up. I never said it wasn't my fault. But
Pastra becoming friends with David Barron.
But I'm telling you, I'm allowed to feel. I'm allowed to feel bad for the stuff that happens to her, even if it is my fault.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Call yourself whatever you want. I still see you as my brother.
That is kind of you to say, Javi. I wish I had your heart sometimes.
You have a whole ass multi-day breakdowns, and I was like, bro, why did you do this then? Because it hurts so good, Matt! You will never understand the heart of a Tumblr roleplayer, and also someone who loves angst and, tragedy in characters. As much as I want good things to happen, taste of the bad things also, bad things need to happen in order for good things to happen. And in my case, bad things kept happening.
I want to change, Javi. I always have.
Really? All you ever tried to do was get me to change.
Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how? Or because it's impossible to change who you really are?
You don't love tragedy, though, because you got mad at me when I was gonna kill your cyberpunk boyfriend. I got mad because you told me. If you told me that if you didn't tell me, then I would have been mad that it happened. But that in that case, you never had to tell me. And then you told me, I was like, I'm going to end it all right now, actually. Oh, okay.
There's a way. There always is. No matter how lost you are. You just have to keep looking until you find it.
Yeah, David's
pretty messy.
Shut up.
For now.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe.
Just gotta live long enough to find out.
Just like with anything else.
Live, David.
I did what you asked.
You did. Thanks for that.
So now, will you step back?
Sure.
I found them! They're up here!
Be careful, Javi. I ran into...
Oh, hi, Ava.
She was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
There are muertos everywhere. We got her inside just in time.
I would have gone nuclear if
Seriously,
I did that
I've never
without
seen
telling
so
you.
many muertos.
I would have gone nuclear if you confessed to me afterwards, yes. If you went through with it and then told me, hey, this was planned from the beginning, just wanted you to know that, I would have been very fucking mad at you. Because that's just you rubbing salt in the wound.
Oh, it's awful out there.
Now stop distracting me.
I'm glad you're okay, Ava. It's great to see you.
I'm sorry.
Look, about earlier. I guess I owe you an explanation about what happened on the stage with Joan and Tripp.
You don't have to say anything to me. Your actions said plenty. I read you loud and clear. But go ahead and say whatever you want.
Hey, don't get mad at me. It was a total no-win scenario.
Just be glad the situation was what it was. And that she didn't make me pick between you and your brother.
Love and Ash talk about D&D
so
characters right now. Speaking of D&D
They're
characters, be here next Wednesday because we're gonna be playing.
Bring in.
Hell
You
yeah!
don't know the half.
Hell yeah!
The herd has taken over Richmond. The streets are filled with walkers. With that hole in the wall, this city is fucked. We're not safe here. No one is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck have we done?
So what do we do? I don't want to die up here.
None of us do, Gabe.
Stabilize the city. Figure out how to make it safer for everyone.
I saw construction vehicles when we got the armored truck. We can use those to stop the muertos, seal the breach, and save Richmond.
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower.
Come on. Let's jump.
Let's go, baby.
Come on. It's an easy jump.
And then Gabe falls and dies.
Don't be a Ben. It'd be funny if he fucking bonked his head as he jumped over.
Keep your eyes open, stay aware of your surroundings. All of you. Let's move out. When we found Kate earlier, she hugged you. Why do
Yeah.
you think she hugged you?
Because she was happy to
Why
see
was
me.
that? Just wondering.
You really want to know? Then ask her.
She won't even make eye contact with me.
Like, honestly, that stuff is actually between them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We need to be careful up here or else the exact same thing will happen to us. Stay sharp and do not fire your guns. We're gonna be fine. That guy was all alone. We're not.
Oh, walking across that sign gives me jeebies. Don't like it.
Pastra, you're my favorite non-binary person. Thank you.
I guess. Maybe
Yeah,
I think you should like all non-binary people.
Everyone hold back. Let
Yeah.
Javi and I clear out these walkers.
I think I might be tough. He didn't make a sound while dying. Yeah, imagine just like being eaten by a zombie, just sitting there completely stoic, like straight faced.
Imagine being mute and then getting eaten by a zombie.
bud?
Just don't say anything.
Just quietly staring up at the sky, straight face, a single tear rolls down.
Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man. And I pointed him. He always liked that. I thought he was such a great guy. It would always make him smile. Every time.
If he asked you again right now, would you say the same?
He hasn't asked me yet.
Damn, that thing's loud.
Never be like your uncle. He told me that all the time. Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your problems. Because then you're
David,
not a
stop
man at all.
eavesdropping. Oh, you're not eavesdropping. You're
I used
just
to think
looking
he was
around.
right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I can only hope I grow up to be like you.
Aww.
Oh.
So.
He said that!
Oh, well, thanks, buddy. It means a lot.
I'm sorry I never really said it before. I should have.
Really, thanks a million.
You're welcome, a million.
Oh!
You took such good care of me. Now we need to take care of Dad. He's the one that needs our help.
I'm glad that's the way Gabe views it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad he doesn't put his dad on a pedestal anymore, but he still isn't, like, you know, seeing him as some monster. I'm glad he wants to help.
There's barely any room.
Well, no time to waste. Come on.
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore. And yet, here we are. Just goes to show you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Life is full of surprises.
I'm not just scared. Yeah, I'm fucking terrified.
Oh my god, he's so funny. I'm so glad we have you as a protagonist, Javi.
Javi, my go!
You've got to be more careful.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Ava! Fuck! God damn it, no!
Well, that just saved us from some more awkward conversations.
Yeesh.
The writers needed to find a way to write out Ava and chose the worst possible way to do it. Yeah, that is so funny. Just like, okay, so Ava's gonna be walking across this gap and there's the zombie.
Got him.
And then she's gonna be gone and we won't have to deal with her anymore. Oh my god.
I was gonna die. She saved my life, David.
She would do it again, too. Let's keep going. Ava would kick my ass if she knew I was sitting around crying.
Jesus, that was so fucking sudden. They didn't even give it a moment to be like, wee. It's just
I know. It's so apparent.
Okay,
The writers did not give a shit about Ava and just needed her gone. That was like, I think that was genuinely the one scene so far in this entire season where I'm like, okay, yeah, that was kind of shit.
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out for him. He's not doing the best job, but no one gives you a rule book to raise a kid.
And they sure as shit don't.
There's just one thing I don't get, though. Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Maybe you should ask him that. It might be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I guess not, but after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat.
You guys
lived
could
with me after we kicked you out, Clem.
he could talk a little bit quieter.
I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake. Not with that tyrant.
Aww.
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had. I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond. I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life. I miss that brat.
Aww.
Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I
You know,
wanted to.
I appreciate this conversation, but I really do love that it is happening like a good 30 seconds after Ava just died a horrible death.
Mm-hmm. Like, I know we have to keep moving, but like...
They moved on from her so fast!
Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
I'm gonna keep you alive. Keep all of us alive. And hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
We're all abandoned one way or the other eventually. I guess AJ's no different.
Oh no, Ava died. Anyway, I had a sandwich. Yes, that's literally how it feels. Like when Tripp died, it was a big deal, you know? It caused like all this commotion, and there was a whole conversation between like friggin' Heavy and Eleanor. But Ava's death, it was like, okay.
Well, there's the water tower. Not too far away.
Eek. I would rather die, honestly.
You're not thinking...
It's that or go back.
We should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
Good boy, Gabe. But also no Gabe.
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out.
Okay, that's good.
David, he's got this.
She's right. I do.
Oh no, Ava died. Anyway.
Anyway.
That would be fun if there wasn't a fucking huge drop beneath them.
Come on,
yeah.
Your turn.
She's light, she'll be fine.
For the record, I do not trust this thing. Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
You've got this. I've seen you do things that are way scarier.
Okay. I can do it.
I'm waiting for just like one of the characters to randomly fall and for them to be like, oh shit, another one died! Alright.
Anyway. Oh no, David dropped. Well, that saves that awkward conversation.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first.
Wait, that's how Tripp would have died? No, you guys are kidding. That's not how Tripp would have died.
Nuh-uh.
You're kidding. There's no way Tripp would have fallen off the fucking helicopter. Oh my god.
Man, we can't have shit in this house. Also, he said that Javi was the little brother when I thought David was the little brother. Oopsies.
Oh, you're definitely lighter.
Age before beauty.
Oh my god. I love how it seems like they got the season 2 writer specifically for this part of the game and nothing else.
Man, I should have said age before beauty.
Watch, it's gonna break with me now. Say me as if I'm the one playing, but... Yep, there it is! There it is, Javi!
Javi!
Oh, hi!
Javi, hang on!
Oh, isn't that awkward?
Hey, you're legless. Eat.
Oh, shit!
Nice.
One hit wonder, Javi still has it.
Come on, man, come on!
Voice lines,
come on, man!
Calm down, game. It's okay.
You okay?
Oh my, fuck that. Seriously? Fuck you, helicopter. Almost there.
Can we get some come-ons in the chat?
Come on!
This game has a little bit of a fit sometimes.
I miss when all we did was track the herd. From a safe distance.
We need to get down there. We're not getting anywhere without one of those vehicles.
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
How about we make some noise and distract them? We could use that generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
They're
Why'd
all
you get
down
so
there.
smart, Gabe?
Are you calling him
You
stupid?
really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed, really.
Oh, what can I say? Taught him well.
Oh my God, Javi, really?
Shut up. It's okay, Dad. He's right.
We still gotta get to the generator somehow.
Saying when did you get so smart is basically saying that you admitting that you thought your kid was stupid.
Yeah.
What?
Ugh. Please tell me you're kidding. I said please.
So, who's gonna do it? Javi, you've been willing to do some crazy stuff for me before. I know shooting Conrad wasn't easy, but it showed me I can always depend on you.
Of course, Clem.
Look, it smells really bad, like way worse than you think.
You think after 5 years they'd be used to the smell of walkers by now?
I mean, like, I think it's one thing to smell a walker, and I think it's another thing to be covered in walker, like, blood and entrails.
I guess
like,
so.
that's gotta be way worse, you know?
There's an Easter egg at this part, but I won't go for it. It's just some funny thing, but I won't, or maybe I will. It's funny.
Okay. You could do this, Javier. Holy fucking... Oh, God. Oh.
No, you should. I should. Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks.
Do
you just literally eat shit all day long? Is that why you smell so bad? Okay. That better be enough.
Okay, so it's at the start here. And we have to go behind those crates. I actually don't think I can. Don't touch me.
I like him putting his hands up like, whoa, hey, buddy.
Hi, how's it going? I thought I recognized you. Never mind.
Is that fucking...
Is that Javier Garcia?
That's a fucking baseball player. No.
Nah, I'm too afraid to ask him. Touch me. Don't touch me. I'm sorry, chat. I tried to do it, but I guess it just wouldn't let me. I'll show him. I'll show you all after the episode's done.
You did it, Javi.
Barely.
Now that we're here, we gotta find something to seal the breach with. All we need is the right vehicle. Oh, that's not gonna do the job, man.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing. I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where? You saw it yourself. We're surrounded by the herd.
I'm taking my family out of here. You helped keep them safe, Clem. You're coming too. Let's go. Everyone. We can't wait around.
This is bullshit, David.
Absolutely not. Everyone in Richmond will die without us.
They don't matter, Javi. Don't you get that?
David, that wasn't the plan.
This all started the day we knocked on Richmond's door. We brought this on these people, all of us. We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
We're going home, Kate. Back to the last place we were a family. We're starting over. We're all together again. Finally. It's time. All of us. A new day, a new life.
But what about here, man? Make Richmond our new home.
Richmond is gone, Javi. I'm not gonna let the people I love die trying to save a dead dream.
I'll go with you, Dad.
Oh, Gabe.
He's my father, Clem. I'm sorry, but you really wouldn't understand.
Think this over, buddy.
Gabe, is this what you really want?
I know it's scary out there, but I have to.
You don't have to be afraid, Gabe. I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you. You have my word. I will protect you the right way.
We always hoped you would come back. I wish you'd gotten to know her. Her smile, man, it was like sunshine.
I'm not missing another minute with my family now.
This is what I want.
I understand, Gabe. I'm still going back. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't try to help the people in Richmond.
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised. Doesn't matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500. We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one. We're moving out. Everybody get in. That's an order.
How
Get his
fucking
ass.
dare you?
Get
What will
him.
it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home. Be a deserter. I am done with you. Let's go, Javi.
Why the fuck do you think he would go with you?
Because of this asshole. Ha!
Tell him.
That's...
What the fuck
She
is
kissed
this?
a man covered in rotten guts and blood.
Just goes to show how much she loves him.
Javi!
I love her, man. We're in love.
Oh boy, here we
I
go.
should have known. I should have known the night Pa died. The night you weren't there.
What do you
Blood
mean?
is worthless to you. Just like he was to you. Just like I am to you. Well, it's time for you to finally learn what blood really means.
David! Dad!
What do you have to say for yourself, brother?
David! Stop it!
I love you.
And this is why I named the stream this.
No, you don't get to say that!
Jesus Christ, stop!
I love this part of this is the one thing I remember clearly.
How fucking dare you!
That's enough! Stop it!
I love you.
No! Stop saying that!
I love this part. It's so good.
Dad, no!
Gabe!
Oh, what the hell?
You're not taking my family from me!
David, no!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Fucking stop! Where did you stop?
I love you, brother.
No! Ow! Fuck!
Holy shit!
You kept your promise to your father.
I love my papa.
Javi!
Not only that, but it's just a beautiful scene. Like, why would you fight back when you could just do that?
David!
That was more effective and always would be.
What the hell is he doing?
David took him.
We can't wait any longer. We have to go help Richmond. I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did. We all heard it.
You're right.
I'm going to save Richmond. Someone has to.
I'm with you, Javi. We can go after Gabe on that motorcycle or go help Kate on the bulldozer.
Let's go on the fucking
you
motorcycle.
Go, I go.
Yeah!
Javi, I'm sorry. I've been here before, more than once.
The motorcycle's
It's not gonna
cool.
end well for everyone. You have to decide.
Oh.
I need.
Hard to be caught in the middle. I know that.
I can't let Kate go by herself.
I need Kate to
It's
live.
too dangerous. I'm going with Kate to save the city. What about
Yeah, because if you leave
Like
her,
I
she is
said,
going to
I'm
die.
with you,
Yeah, I am not
Let's go
doing
save
that. She
Richmond.
needs to live.
we go after
Especially
Like,
throughout this
then we
entire
go after
season
Gabe.
where she's like, oh no,
die
she's gonna
first.
die. It's only a matter of time. Look at her. She's fine.
If we're gonna
Yeah,
fight
no,
with her,
like-
We want her to live. I
gonna
need to
need
stay
these.
with Kate. Oh, that's awesome.
There's a happy sight. Can you help us get the gate open?
almost didn't recognize you, Jesus.
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right back.
Oh,
Had to
the
make sure
messy
you folks were
man
safe.
bun. Ooh.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We'll keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
I got your back, Javi.
Incoming, motherfuckers. This is more cool than the
Javi,
motorcycle.
get in the busket and I'll lift you to the top of the gate.
Busket?
The thing in the front, the scooper thing, whatever, get in it.
I'll keep them off you.
Okay. Oh, oops.
Kick it.
This is mine, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. You don't get to have it. Eek!
Javi, the busket.
Right. Yeah, busket.
Nice of you folks to
The
drop by.
busket. He's got a fucking sword!
Are we in medieval times?
We got this, we got it.
I'll have it open in a second.
Where'd your sword go? Bring it out. That's cool.
They couldn't just have an open gate button.
Nope. Button. Oh, that was the right button.
Bingo.
Let's get inside and wrangle the walkers together. If we get them in one group, we can lead them right out.
Where's everybody going? Bingo? Jesus, let me see your long sword.
Okay.
Okay. Chad?
We are down bad tonight.
Full steam ahead.
Let's go, baby.
And y'all call Pastra a simp. I know every single time a live stream chat calls me a simp, they're all just projecting. Don't worry.
It's okay.
I've known that for a long time.
There's too many. Try the other setting.
Oh, wait, shift and E. Uh-oh.
Well,
that caught me off guard. That's not fair.
There's too many. Try the other setting.
Okay, but you are though? Yeah, I
Line
am.
up on the thing.
Y'all are still projecting, though.
Shit, I'm empty!
Here, take over.
First death of the game, and it's on the last.
Yeah, right. The first death in the final episode. Could you imagine though, like, Javi dies there, gets eaten by all the zombies, and then the credits start rolling?
Fingers crossed.
Yippee!
That's it! Let's get out of here!
Jesus! Over here! We need to round up these walkers! Head them towards the gate!
God, he's so cool.
Welcome back.
I just cannot believe that we are seeing a man riding on a horse with a sword in The Walking Dead right now.
It's just a little surprising, that's all.
This? Oh, this is just another Tuesday in Richmond.
We need to get it under control. Trouble in one place usually finds its way to another.
Javi, we have to go.
His
after
nickname
Gabe.
is
These
Jesus,
guys
it's
can
not
take
his
care of
real
the rest
name.
of the walkers.
Go, Javi. I'll help out here.
Okay. Let's go, Clem.
Let's go get Gabe. Is his name actually Jesus? No, it's just a nickname because he looks like Jesus.
Yeah.
His real name's Paul. Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh, David, no!
Where's Gabe?
So, I'm assuming whoever you end up picking, the other dies.
Gabe?
Gabriel! Oh, please, no! No! No!
I tried to stop him, Javi. That's when we crashed.
God damn. David!
You fought for me, Javi. Until they... But I couldn't. There were so many. I fucked up. After everything you taught me. Oh, it really hurts. Really bad.
You didn't fuck anything up, buddy. You fought as hard as you could. I'm proud of you.
I tried. I really did.
I know.
No, Gabe! No!
Do me a favor, Clem.
Gabe, no!
Take my cards.
What?
My playing cards. Grab them. TJJ Euchre. Okay?
Okay. Be strong, Gabe. For whatever comes next.
I will.
You'd better. Bye, Gabe.
Bye, Clem. Give me your gun, Javi. I don't want it turn into a muerto.
Gabe, I don't know if I can let you do that to yourself.
And I can't make you guys do it for me. Just give me the gun. Hurry. Javi,
Oh.
You have to hurry.
Okay, Gabe. Here you go.
You may not be my father, Javi.
Oh, don't
but you are
do that.
a great dad.
Don't fucking say that.
Walk away. I don't want you to see this.
Okay.
Bye, Javi.
Bye, buddy. I love you.
I love you too. I'll say hi to Mariana for you.
Don't fucking say that. Oh.
Oh. He was just a boy. He was just a boy.
He was only 14.
I'm glad you helped me, Javi. But I can't stop wondering how things might be different if you hadn't. Maybe Gabe wouldn't be with Mariana right now. They deserved better, Javi. Better than us. Gabe, Mariana.
They were my responsibility. They're dead because of me.
We're all to blame, not just you.
I think she's actually crying. I'm fucking sobbing.
What about now?
There's a lot of work to be done. The herd could come back. Still, though, I feel more calm here than I ever did in an old van on streets with no streetlights. We earned this, Javi. We earned feeling calm in the quiet. Let's start a family. You and me. A fresh start. What do you say? I think...
You can't fucking ask me to do that after my whole family fucking died in one day.
God.
My nephew got killed how many fucking hours ago because of my brother's dumb fuck decisions? And you're asking me to make a new family?
Oh my God.
Like, I know you mean well, Kate, and I love you, but Jesus fucking Christ.
It'd be good for us.
You're on. Let's start a family.
You don't think it's selfish? It's not the safest world outside of Richmond. Or inside it, truth be told.
So long as I got you, I'm not too worried about it.
We'll be up there before we know it.
Better do something worthwhile in the meantime.
Hi, Jesus.
Heading out?
Yes, indeed. We came here to put an end to the raiding. Looks like that's been done. Glad we got it settled. Gotta move on.
I gotta admit, man, you're a fucking badass.
I like you, Jesus.
You're a real charmer.
Oh, Jesus.
You know that? Through and through.
What?
Oh, you know
Okay,
what
like,
they say. Takes one to know one.
I'm not the only one who thought that, like, his dialogue there sounded a little,
I was worried about you, Javi.
A little
About who
fruity.
you are inside.
Yeah.
You helped save these people, though. That goes a long way for me. Second chances are in short supply these days. That's what this place can be, if you let it. Trust me, though. Life within walls is a hell of a lot different than life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You gotta do the right thing.
Hold on, Chad. I need something. Only chat will hear this, but you know. Oh wait, no, it's muted. Here we go. There you go, chat.
Always. Good days, and especially bad.
Absolutely. The right thing. No matter what.
Good to hear. I read people pretty well. Little gift of mine. You're a capable guy, Javi. Change is in the air here. You can lead that change, and I think you should. For the better. God knows this town could use it.
You know what? I'm gonna step up. Lead this place in the right direction.
Then as far as I'm concerned, Richmond's in much better hands than it was. Be vigilant. Trouble never stays too far away.
He's got a nice waist. Anyway. Hi, Club.
You're alive.
Don't remind me. I'm not gonna say thank you for keeping me alive, but I'm gonna try and find something out there that might make me say thank you. Someday.
So where's AJ? Tell me. Where?
You know Clem won't rest until she finds AJ. Where is he? Please, man. For her sake.
He's at McCarroll Ranch. It's not too far from here. That's where we left him, at least.
Thank you. Good luck out there, Doctor.
So you're out of here too, huh?
Yeah. It's time. I have to find AJ, Javi. I've waited so long. But could you do me one last favor before I leave?
The music.
Alive inside. Alive inside is a consistent theme throughout all the seasons.
It's my favorite track, so I'm happy about that.
That's nice of you.
Oh!
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
None of your business.
I have to see AJ, Javi. I have to see that he's okay. Do you think he remembers me? At least a little? Maybe?
Who could forget you, Clem? No one who knew you, I guarantee it.
Yeah, maybe. Everyone told us he was better off. After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think they're right. I don't know if I was a good mom or not.
Maybe not a good mom, but maybe a great sister.
About it. I really wish I could.
Did you love him?
With all of my heart.
And of course you were.
Am I okay? No! Anyway.
Gabe told me you used to play baseball.
Don't talk to me
I
about
did.
Gabe.
No. I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up, too.
Yep.
Yep. Sure did.
Well, you survived.
I had to.
But you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
You get back out there and find something better.
There may not be something better out there.
You won't know until you step outside. All done.
Well, how's it look?
Aw, little side cut.
You know what? I'll grab your hat. I remember this team.
Huh?
Your
Say
dad
the
ever
name.
teach you about baseball?
Say the name.
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
It's a deal. If I bring AJ back with me, will you teach him too?
You bet. He belongs with you, Clementine. Bring him back.
All we need is a final part of the story where Clementine is an adult years later. And I will consider her story done.
It's crazy because people thought that this was going to be the final season.
4 is the end, right?
Yeah, 4 is the final season.
Right, okay.
Because afterwards, Telltale was done. And I don't think they gave the rights to The Walking Dead over to Skybound after they imploded.
So that was it.
They were supposed to say at the end, shut up. I need to mute the stream. Or the game. Your experience with David was brotherly. You accepted David's hand after he punched you on the night your father died. You supported David's plan to meet a house in Richmond. In his time of need, you stood by David. Your experience with Kate was romantic. You kissed Kate in the junkyard. You rejected Kate's plan to leave Richmond. You told Kate you wanted a future with her. You told Kate you wanted to start a family with her. Your experience with Gabe was protective. You made Gabe happy by agreeing to stay in the trailer for the night. You hid the truth about Gabe's neighborhood friend. You helped Kate save Richmond before going after Gabe. You gave a bitten Gabe your gun so he could prevent himself from turning. New Frontier story. You rescued Chip by promising you wouldn't cause trouble in Prescott. Then you went to the junkyard with Trip. Finally, you picked Trip to live, but Joan shot him to teach you a lesson. You left Eleanor at Prescott when you went to the junkyard. Then Eleanor informed Joan about your plan to save David, but you forgave Eleanor for betraying you to Joan. Clementine took Ava up on her offer to meet and join the New Frontier. Then Ava helped you get into the armory because you showed solidarity with David. In the end, despite you not picking her to live, Ava died saving you in the overpass. Clementine ignored Lingard's medical advice regarding AJ. Then you refused to give Lingard a lethal injection. After the chaos, Lingard told you where AJ is located. You coached Francine through Conrad's poker game. Then, when Gabe threatened Conrad, you convinced your nephew to lower his gun. Later, you shot Conrad in the tunnel after he threatened Gabe's life. When you met him, you trusted Jesus and didn't bind his hands. Then you promised Jesus to always do the right thing in helping Richmond survive. Lastly, you promised Jesus you would help lead Richmond. Oh wait, Joan just got away!
I was gonna say, we never found out what happened to Joan.
You told Joan the New Frontier was to blame for Mariana's death, and you brought Max to expose Joan to Richmond Council. Currently, Joan's whereabouts are unknown. Clint kicked you out of Richmond for stealing gas. Then you took Clint's deal and spared Joan's life. Finally, David shot Clint on stage after you agreed to Clint's deal. You and 92% of players stepped up to help David.
Good.
What did you say to David about Kate? Confess your love for Kate. So we're in the majority.
Yeah.
Players came clean about your relationship with Kate. I mean, those are basically the same thing. What? Players said nothing.
Saying nothing has to be the worst option there.
Either way, you fight him.
Yeah.
Did you fight David back? You and 63% of players showed your love for David, even as he took his anger out on you. Did you go after Gabe or with Kate? You and 64% of players went with Kate. Did Clementine come along with you? After the fight with David, Clementine teamed up with you and 46% of players. Damn, that's a minority thing.
Your Clementine became a reformed loner.
Aw, yay! Clementine and AJ traveled solo through the dangerous territory, fighting off walkers and barely surviving. In her short time with the New Frontier, Clem showed hope and grace, trusting in others but looking out for AJ first and foremost. When Javi and David fought at the water tower, Clem remembered a similar fight a long time ago at a snow-covered rest stop. She took a carefully placed shot to stop David's violence without killing him. Once David left in the truck with Gabe, Clem realized that splitting up was unacceptably dangerous. She went along with Javi to save the person he chose. Good girl, Clem. Good girl, Clem.
We love to see it.
Honestly, best outcome for Clem. I'm glad she got to feel better. I don't remember this, though. Also, she's floating above the ground. That's a bit weird.
Don't mind that.
Don't mind that. Clementine's story will continue.
What?
What? I'm going to the extras, I remember. Where do we go for the extras?
It was episode 2 where we saw Conrad.
Okay, so... we still can't hear... Oh yeah, I can unmute it now. Not this menu? Oh, okay. I guess we go to the definitive menu. Wow.
The definitive menu.
It took a minute. All right. Where do we go? Chat, where do we go from here? Character viewer? Okay. Let's go to New Frontier. Conrad?
Always a smart ass. Well, it ain't gonna work. That's the weak stuff. Garcia. Javier Garcia. Anyway, I'm Conrad. This here's Francine. Motherfucker! I fucking knew it! Why else would they know her name? Oh, God, no! Oh, I'm sure after less than a day, you two were just soulmates. Well, this is a hell of a situation, isn't it? Nah, I'm cool.
His voice actor kind of reminds me of Mike. I'm not sure if it's the same person.
And yet death was not something you could ignore. It had its weight. It seemed to her she had better not form the practice of ignoring death. If she tried it, death would find a way to answer back. It would take another of her loved ones to remind her to respect it.
Okay, that was very deep, but that's not what we were looking for, man.
That was a bit ominous.
Stay
Stay alive.
Woo!
Okay.
Hey, I know it wasn't easy to keep me around, but to that small percentage of you who did, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Aw.
You're awesome.
Conrad!
Aw.
That's really funny.
This one, though.
And yet death was not,
No, not that
something
one.
you could ignore.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Dude, just because of that line, I want to see what would have happened if Conrad was kept alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Woo!
I want to see what all these animations are.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
That's what I'm doing.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Woo! What
I love how you can hear the voice actor cracking up.
Oh, that's so funny. Did any of the other characters have something like that? Oh yeah, I think Jesus has one. Let's see if I go to...
Well, thanks. I'm sure there is, but... Act like a beast? You risk what makes you human. Do you want to let me talk?
Yes.
Might be a good idea to play along here, at least for now. It's Paul, but my friends call me Jesus.
Night Jesus, specifically.
Oh shit, he doesn't even have voice lines.
Him with his sword. Oh, he's coming.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's coming. He looks like Seth Rollins, bro. I mean, kinda. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Kenny.
Now, just stay on the road. Most important rule there is. Hell, I'm gonna have to find me some shorts.
You gotta go help AJ, Clem.
Then again, Albert Einstein didn't talk till he was 4, and look how he turned out.
Okay, Kenny.
Oh, well, isn't that great?
That's just...
Okay.
Okay, just Kenny doing Kenny things. A baby.
Oh,
oh,
the baby.
Oh,
baby.
Baby. I love how most of his animations involve Clementine.
Yeah, because what the baby's supposed to do? He's a baby.
The baby. Oh. Look at him.
He draw.
He draw.
No time like the present. I haven't been sleeping well lately. I want you to be prepared.
Jane.
For anything.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's just the first one you're gonna show me, huh?
Baby.
Baby.
Whose baby is that?
That's AJ. Remember?
But... Oh, that is AJ.
That's
Sorry,
baby.
whenever I saw the lighting, the yellow lighting, and the baby looked white.
Yeah, it's just baby AJ.
I just got confused for a second. I also hate Jane.
So many different walkers this season. Oh yeah, you remember? Okay, now I can. Now I can show it. Let me. Where's YouTube on this thing? There. I'm gonna have to fix this, just... Let me fix this on stream chat. Alt, I get it. Is it Alt or is it something else? Yeah, there we go. Down, put that all the way down here. Fix this. Then we size it down. Oh no, that makes it go all weird. Do that. Put that right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Change windows. Okay. Walking Dead Season 3 Easter. Talking Zombie Easter egg. This is the thing I was trying to do.
Oh, okay.
This sucks.
This is how the game originally looked, by the way.
Literally eat shit all day long.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, it didn't look good. But everything looked dusty. Do the one with Jesus as well? Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is what I tried to do, but it wouldn't let me.
Standard. Exemplary human being. Standard of excellence, I always like to say. And what beautiful golden hair.
What the fuck?
You remember that, You remember that Easter egg in Season 1 where you tried talking to Kenny like 5 times and then Lee says something about like programmer? That was essentially this. And also, there's one with Jesus, which is the exact same thing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, Randy Tudor.
Randy Tudor? Good man. Damn fine man. Powerful stash. One of the greats.
That's so funny.
It's so good. There's Grady Standard, Randy Tudor, like the exact same thing.
Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep going.
Randy Tudor. Good man. Damn fine man. Powerful stash. One of the greats.
What is it? It's just it's them talking about programmers.
Randy Tudor? Good man. Damn fine man. Powerful stash. One of the greats.
Javi's looking at him like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I know, he's so confused.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good, though.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
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 Uh-oh.
What?
I gotta move you on the
Oh,
the
no.
screen. Where are you?
Oh, no.
There you are. Go over there. Oh, I forgot to take off the fucking pole. End pole. Oopsies.
Oh, wow. That was my favorite season of the game, I think.
And people think that is it was the worst season.
I thought that was so much better than season 2. Aside from, like, the one thing with the way they wrote Ava, I had, like, little to no complaints about it. That was my favorite chapter.
I think that was the playing through the seasons again, that I never cried like that during I've never cried like that during season 3. I did not give a shit. I wasn't expecting to fucking bawl my eyes out at Gabe's death.
Yeah, that was really good. I genuinely don't know what people's issue is with it. Like, I found the characters extremely compelling. I found the overall storyline to, like, overall be very interesting to go through.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like the character deaths actually meant something.
Yeah.
Like, that was good.
It was so good. And it was hard hitter after hard hitter. Like, you genuinely felt divided by a lot of the decisions, and I felt so conflicted during a lot of them. Oh my god.
Gabe, people hate Gabe. People need to grow the fuck up. If the reason you thought season 3 was terrible was because of an innocent kid character that didn't do anything wrong, I think you really need to grow up.
Kind of sad that you couldn't save Gabe. It's kind of sad that one of your family members has to die.
Yeah, that is rough.
You can save Gabe, but Kate dies instead. I know.
Yeah, like, that's really, really cruel. Yeah, no, I thought that was really, really good. That was my absolute favorite season so far.
Oh man. Like, I stand by what I said at the beginning of the stream, that this season is definitely a pivot in the right direction that they needed to go in after the fucking pitfall that was season 2, where they just looked at season 1 and went, let's do that all again, but worse this time.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy season 2 as much. I thought season 2 was fine, but I definitely thought it was the worst of the 3 that we've experienced so far.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I enjoyed season 3 way more than I ever expected to. I thought that was a really, really good experience that had none of the issues I had with season 2, really.
I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it that much.
Yeah, I loved that. I'm very glad we got to experience that.
Like, I don't remember it being that good. And I like a while ago, like a couple of months ago, I like had the season 3. I had like Cub Scouts playing season 3 in the background while I was drawing, and I don't remember it being that good. I don't remember paying attention all that much. I don't remember I don't remember everything being that good. I mean, and the opening to the season, the opening to episode 1, it's so good. It's shot like a horror movie at the beginning. And especially with Mariana going, "Oh no, people's awake." And it hard cuts to black with the fucking credits. That's so good.
When I saw that opening, I knew season 3 had the potential to be my favorite season.
You know that picture?
Genuinely.
You know that picture with the guy sitting in his seat, and then he leans forward like 45 degrees? That was us at the beginning.
That was me the moment I saw that opening. I was like, okay, this is going to be peak.
We're locked the fuck in.
Yeah, wow, I loved that so much.
They literally fixed every problem we had with season 2. Like, Clementine being the main character, done. She's not the main character anymore. Fuck it, we want a nice, charming character to, you know, step up and make the adult decisions. Boom, Javier. You want character deaths and choices to mean something? Here's every single hard-hitting decision we could throw at you.
God, yeah. That was insane.
And it's only been 9 hours.
Yeah, instead of like the 12.
It felt so much shorter. And in a way I'm happy, but in a way I'm like, I wanted more of Javier. Oh man.
Yeah, though. Wow.
Season 2 popped the Clementine protagonist cherry way too quickly. If they've saved it all the way to season 4, would have made season 2 a lot better. Luke protagonist would have worked so much better. Yes.
I agree so much with that.
And I guess people shared that sentiment, so they're like, okay, we'll go back and fix that. Luke's dead, but we can give you Javi.
I was gonna say, Javi feels like everything that I wanted Luke to be. That's why I liked Javi so much right away. I'm like, okay, this is the character I wanted from Luke. This is that, like, protective figure that is in Clementine's life, who is actually a compelling character on his own, that is the focus of the storyline, and, you know, who gets to actually do stuff. Like, after season 3, Javi is my favorite character from The Walking Dead.
Him and Luke even look similar? No. Not really. I mean...
They have brown hair.
They have brown hair, brown eyes. That's it.
That's about it.
Not to mention that Luke is white and Javier is Latino, so...
Yeah, wow, yeah.
Will you both play through the Michonne DLC? I'm not sure. That depends. I mean, we did play the 400 Days DLC, but that was kind of mandatory in order to go into season 3. I mean, season 2. I mean, it wasn't mandatory, but it definitely helped because it goes right into season 2. The Michonne DLC is entirely its own story. I mean, if we want to, if Zach wants to, then I can go through it.
I mean, literally, you put me down in front of this game, I'm good to go. You literally just DM me and you're like, Zach, this day, Walking Dead. And I go, look at calendar. Nothing that day. Yes.
I mean, yeah, we could totally go through the Michonne DLC. Michonne is a comic book and show character, so she's pretty important if you want to, like, get into either the comic or the show, even though all iterations of her are, like, different, of course. But I like Michonne. I think she's pretty interesting. I don't like her in the comic, but I like her in the show. Oh my god, that episode, that Gabe part gave me a headache. I'm sorry you all had to hear me sob loudly on stream. That I was not joking, by the way. I was in pain.
Nah, it's okay. Anyone who was there for Phil's Silent Hill 2 stream with me there got to see me become a mess for that too. And that was like pretty damn recent. So we've both become messes publicly on a live stream.
Oh man. Ugh.
Sometimes the game just hits like that.
Sometimes it just hits like that. I didn't even cry for Lee's death. What the fuck? Not that I didn't cry at all. Nothing hit this hard than fucking Gabe dying, especially with what he was saying. Like, you may have not been my father, but like I always thought of you as dad. Like, shut the fuck up! Don't you dare say that to me.
Yeah, that hurts so bad.
Don't say to me that you're gonna go say hi to Mariana. Don't talk to me like that.
I loved this season.
I loved this
it.
season.
I loved this season.
It was the perfect season. I guess also it was also kind of a little bit of a flaw with season 1 was that jump cutting between episodes like 1 and 2, it almost felt weirdly episodic and not like a continuation of the story. Cause we get a random jump cut like a couple months later. It'd be like, oh yeah, suddenly we have a new person in the group that we met off screen. And now suddenly we are looking for supplies in the abandoned place that we previously were at. And then I guess it sort of fixed that between episodes 3 and 4. It was like, we're on the train, we're going to Savannah, teehee. I don't know, the pacing of season 1, it was a little bit weird, and I guess they kind of fixed it as they went along with like seasons 2 and 3. 3 definitely did it better because there were no weird time jumps or cuts between episodes. They were just like, here's where you were the previous episode, you're right here, right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, don't put me in some other random place after, you know, the previous episode. Definitely season 1's episodes felt like you have to, the plot of the episode is this, and now the plot is done, and now here's the plot of this episode, and now the plot is done. Here's the plot of the next episode, and now the plot is done.
Yeah.
But that's what it felt. It just felt like I was watching an episode of like, I don't know, Adventure Time or like regular show or something like that. It's like, here's the thing we're dealing with today.
It felt more episodic, yeah.
It definitely felt more linear as the season went on, I guess. But I do I especially appreciate the you know, the fucking, what's it called? Previously on The Walking Dead, where like the aspect ratio would change to make it look like it's a movie. I really like that touch. They didn't do that for the previous seasons. I hope they do that for season 4.
Yeah, it made season 3 a lot more cinematic. I was fully invested the entire time.
Not to mention the camera movement. It was so good, and the opening. This season is great, and everyone is just, they poorly judged this season. I think everyone needs to go back, play it again, and say sorry. Because this season was judged too harshly when it first came out.
It was so good. I don't know why people would be so judgmental of it. I saw some people saying like maybe it was like fatigue with Telltale games, which I get, I guess, but like
I don't
know, nothing detracts from the quality of it.
I remember people, like, when I announced that, hey, we're doing season 3, people were like, oh, this season's definitely a season. I was like, oh, this season, blah, blah. Like, and then playing through it, we're like, this shit's peak. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, I loved it the entire way through.
We're so sorry, season 3. Yeah, you better be.
Forgive me.
Fun fact, Conrad can survive the entire season if you make the right choices. He has 3 different death scenes in this game. Oh wow. I didn't know that.
The Conrad survival route.
I thought I watched a playthrough where they were both say. I weirdly remember Kate and Gabe being able to be both saved, but I guess I didn't make the right Let me actually look that up to confirm. Cause I have a weird effect. Can you save Kate and Gabe? There's no way to save all 3, but you can save Kate and Gabe. What? You can save them both? You can't both keep David and Kate alive in the ending. The only 2 you can let live is Gabe and Kate.
So David dies no matter what.
David dies no matter what, but we could have fucking saved Gabe. I could have saved him. I could have saved him.
It's okay.
Even David. No, there's no way to save David. You can't save David.
What if I really want to, though? Like, what if I wanted enough?
If you accept Ava's offer and obey them with AJ, your clan will be understanding and will go after Gabe. And Javier will go with Kate. Go with Kate and both take Gabe. And Gabe should live. I'm not sure if it's the same will happen with Javier. If you accept Ava's offer, obey them with AJ, and spit in David's face, your clan will be just and will again go with Kate. Okay. I lost just because I spat in David's face. Oh man. I could have saved Gabe. You can't keep them all alive. David has to go.
That sucks, though.
Well, that was season 3.
That was season 3. What a ride, as always.
Oh wait, no, you said goodbye to AJ. What? Yeah, I was just reading something off like a Reddit post where someone said, I lost because I spat in David's face. Oh, man. Well, to those who say that your fucking decisions don't matter in Telltale Games, I present to you Season 3 of The Walking Dead.
They mattered a lot.
They mattered a whole lot. Could you check out Season 1, Clem, in the character preview? Nope. It's been 9 hours. I'm heartbroken. My nose is stuffy. My face is warm.
And I'm very tired now.
It is 2 in the morning. Almost 3 for me. Matt's gonna be home soon.
It is nearly 4 for me.
It is time to go.
Time to go.
We will eventually schedule Season 4. We're in it for the long... We will get there. Season 4, final season, baby.
It'll happen.
It'll happen. But for now, me and the busy NB will rest.
I will snooze for many moons.
If I don't end up streaming sometime earlier this week, then I mean, I could stream tomorrow realistically because Jimmy Gibbs Jr. is supposed to spawn tomorrow. And so we wanted to, well, what's the fucking Left 4 Dead, the mall. What's the mall campaign called? I don't remember. But Jimmy Gibbs Jr. is supposed to spawn tomorrow. So I could play Left 4 Dead.
Oh, huge.
It'd have to be like a late night stream though, because Matt comes home at like 3 a.m. my time. Or maybe not. He might come home earlier. Dead Center Liberty Mall. Yes.
I got D&D with my Sunday group tomorrow.
Oh yes.
That's the one I'm the dungeon master for.
Speaking of D&D, be here Wednesday because we're gonna be playing D&D live. Zach will be there.
What? I'll be there. You guys gonna get to see my D&D character. Halloween one-shot series.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 3-week thing. We're gonna be going every Wednesday, for like 3 weeks, 3 Wednesdays. So be there. We're not sure if it's gonna be a continue thing or if we're gonna stop after 3 sessions, but we're gonna be playing. It's gonna be fun. Matt's a great DM, and I'm gonna play a little silly.
Yeah, and it's gonna be the first time I'm going to be featured in a campaign that is specifically like being streamed and made for content.
Yeah.
So I'm very, very much so looking forward to that.
It was mainly supposed to be like a one-time thing. That's why I wanted a one-shot, for like Halloween. But Matt was like, no, I want to do it for 3 sessions.
I think that's a good number.
So we're going to be... Oh, actually, if we're going to be doing this for all the rest of the Wednesdays of October, so that kind of fits well.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're going to be playing on the 16th, the 23rd, and the 30th. On Halloween Eve. Or Hallows Eve, I guess you could call it. And it's going to be...
Oh boy.
Campaign's going to be inspired by things like, Darkest Dungeon, like adventure games, like text adventure games, or at least that's what Matt told me. Mainly inspired by Darkest Dungeon, because Matt had a little bit of a hyperfixation with that after he got his grubby little hands on it. But you guys will officially get to meet our Wednesday group. You'll get to meet a lot of my more friends. I mean, some of you already know Rufus. He's been on the channel before in a previous D&D game that I've streamed on here. Some of you know Anthony from the same campaign. And my friend Jaden, he's going to be a part of it. Eve is also going to be a part of the campaign. So we got Zach, we got Eve, Rufus, Anthony, Jay, and me, and plus Matt DMing. So all 7 of us are going to be taking part of this campaign. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be playing a little druid character. I think people are gonna like her. I think she's gonna be pretty funny. Though I'm worried there's going to be 3 comedic characters, considering Rufus is going to be playing a little kobold wizard named Zap.
Which is gonna be really funny. Because for this specific one-shot, I plan on being a serious character.
That's gonna be something to see. I'm excited. Because
normally I'm the comedic relief.
Because I've only ever seen you play Cerziak.
Yeah, it's funny. Normally in D&D campaigns, like, I'm the straight man character of the group that, like, plays it serious. The campaign I'm in with you guys, our regular Wednesday group where I play a Cerziak, that's like one of the first campaigns where I'm the comedic relief.
Wait, really?
I don't normally play comedic relief characters.
I never would have guessed that, to be honest.
I usually play, like, the characters I usually play is, like, either, like, fun, wholesome, kind character that tries to do good by everyone, or I play edgy characters.
Someone in chat goes, straight Pastra?
You know, the straight man is in like, you know, in like a comedy routine, the character that isn't trying to be funny.
Yeah, not like a straight man, not like a man that exclusively likes women, although that is kind of what Zach is. He loves women.
I really like women, that is true.
I love women.
I really love women.
And normally I'm the one that plays the either emotional characters or like jaded characters with hearts of gold who tries to do right by the group, but sometimes I want to play a little silly guy.
You gotta fight back that urge. You gotta fight back that urge to be serious every time. Sometimes you gotta be silly. Sometimes you gotta be silly.
Silly. I'm excited. I hope to see you all Wednesday. If you don't, I'm gonna be very sad and upset. So you better be there or I'll cry. Don't make me cry. Anyway. Thank you all so much for coming. It's very late. We're gonna go relax now.
Yeah. I'm going to go relax.
We need it after that. Oh, alright, chat. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you all again Wednesday. Bye-bye.
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 This season hurt.
That season hurt so bad, but I loved it so much.
Goodbye, chat.